came in.
My... Are we live?
You know what's the lucky part is,
Live?
Wade, you were muted.
Oh,
You were muted, Wade.
thank God.
No, you
Yeah.
weren't. No, you weren't. I absolutely heard it when you paused in.
No.
Oh, really?
No.
Well, hi everybody. How are we all? How are we doing today?
Aren't
So
we all
good
just
news and-
walking cum chat?
Demonetized? No. So I never give a shit about that stuff. So good news and bad news is, the good news is Rena's not here today. The bad news is we actually officially got our artwork done, and Messy sent me over a workable file like minutes ago. So I don't have anything fun being done with it except for filling Rena's empty slot. So like the area where her camera would
Whoa.
usually be. That's where we have it.
Yo, nice wiener, dude.
Thank you.
So we'll have more images for the artwork later on, when I like more stuff done with it later on. But the art came in, which was great. So big thank you to artist Eggerton. Mr. Egg, I think Messy was calling him
Thank
throughout
you so much to
Yeah, I
insert
called him
name
Mr.
here.
Egg a lot.
Yeah, Eggstacular.
Eddie Yorkie on Twitter.
Yes.
Graff
Yes.
is supposed to look like me, Storm Pineapple. That was the idea.
Can I post links? I'm not a mod anymore, right? I'm gonna try. Can you guys see that or you get banned?
Oh, I can mod you. Yeah, Messy, I can mod you. I'm sorry about
It's
that.
just stars.
You just see stars? Well, all right.
Hold on. Let me give you mod powers. You've earned them.
I'm banned. Oh, I'm not banned anymore. Yeah, there you go.
you go.
There's the
Wait,
link.
did Tyler beat me to it?
I don't know, man.
Awesome.
Tyler,
Cool.
did you ban him?
Oh, what's up, Tyler? How you doing, man? I miss you, Ty. I text
Wait,
you. You didn't
can-
respond.
can-
That's okay.
Can
I don't
Tyler
love you
come
either.
and like fill Rena's role, like tested for me?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. No. Oh God, no. I'm not getting her. I'm not getting her murdered. So especially with where you guys are going,
What do
I'm
you
not.
mean
Not.
murdered? No, that's not how it would go. Rena would just go off on her own and find something cool.
Let's see. I text Tyler on February 13th and again on June
February?
23rd, and both of
February.
those were unresponded to. Just saying.
Sheesh.
We texted him
Just
like
saying.
5 months ago.
Well, and like 2 weeks ago. Just saying. Whatever, Tyler. It's okay. I don't love you either. It's okay. So, when last we left off, just to do quick recaps because we don't want to waste our time at recaps anymore. The last time that we were playing, you guys, try to fix this right here. There we go. Last time we were playing, you guys had gotten to the new system, the system that the Asari had been looking into, that apparently Prothean had some degree of interest in a long time ago. There were star charts that suggested this. You looked into the star charts, confirmed that they were good. You guys were the test rabbits. You did the blind jump. It went semi-blind jump. It was very successful. You landed where you needed to. It just cost you a little extra fuel. Once you got there, you started searching through all the planets, found some minerals and other things of interest, found derelict Prothean station, as well as some derelict Prothean ships bouncing around inside some thick atmosphere. Thick. And you saw some space manatee flying around and trying to clap, but unable to do so because they're manatee. And that scared you a little, so you flew away. When we finished, you guys literally had just set up comms. When you finish your comms, you checked out the last planet and are on your way right now over to the derelict Prothean station that was orbiting around the planet of
Ladania.
Ladania.
The second
Thank
one
you very much.
we visited. A quick recap
Yes, sir.
of each planet. Here we go.
Oh no! No!
Oh. Ah. Ah. Ow. And that's how the
Wait,
planet
was it-
went.
That was just
Okay,
reactions.
I accept that.
That was a quick
Yeah.
description.
It is. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
it is a recap.
Is the most accurate of recaps. Cool. Anything else anybody needs to say?
God damn it,
Before
why
we
is
kind of
Ken
jump
here?
God damn it.
Already pwned you as one of my in-laws, and I wish they'd go away, but they're always here.
Whoa, Ken's nice, bro.
He's the worst.
Hello, Kenneth.
He
Hey, Ken.
texted me a picture of his middle finger.
You did. You did it first.
No, I just sent an emoji.
Yours was an emoji, to be fair.
He sent a real one.
He did. Yeah, he pulled out the real guns.
You should reply with a picture of your dick and balls from underneath.
I'm afraid of what that retaliation might be.
Yeah, Ken's pretty creative.
Are you saying to like send him the goat? Like I goated him. It's okay. I goated him by goating him.
You can keep like the top hat, like just your eyes peeking over the top of it, and like your forehead showing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank
way
you,
he knows it's
Messi, for
yours.
these wonderful visuals. We needed these.
Joking time.
And now I have to unmod you, Messi. That
Okay.
that is that is literally what just happens.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
Wait, what do they spend
That's
to do
okay.
that? That better not be
I
their
wasn't
initiative.
planning on typing today.
It is
so-
literally their initiative. Like, and not a.
So
I have
instead
to
of
type
giving
it.
luck, they
slash unmod Messi was
Can you guys just give luck
taken.
instead? That'd be much better.
All right. Well, Messi, you lost mod status for that crap.
I guess people hate me
People
more
hate-
than they like the rest of you.
That's exactly what I was going to say, word for word, basically. They do.
Hey, well, same brain, I guess.
Yeah, it's like 1,500 a knit to do that. That's like worth 3 luck. So,
God damn it.
Great. We don't need 3 luck. We need a lot more than that.
yep.
You guys hear about this Pepito the cat account on Twitter? It's kind of a short story, so I'll tell it. There's a cat that has a bot set up, so every single time it goes in and out of the house, it takes a picture and tweets it with a timestamp saying if the cat's going in or if the cat's going out. And people were getting worried because the last time it posted was 17 hours ago. But as of 1 hour ago, Pepito has returned home. So it's okay, everybody. He's back. You don't need to worry about it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What a waste of like 30 seconds of my life.
Can somebody in
it's better
chat who's a
waste
mod, can you ban Messi from chat, or sorry, time him out for 10 minutes? That'd be great. Thanks.
You can either
Be
do the
awesome.
Reapers calling, or you can get Messi out of the Zoom call for 10 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, Jesus Christ, Messi. Let's get back to the game. So, you guys, when last we left off, you had just finished the travel over to the, you had finished making the comms array, and you were making the rest of the travel over to Lidinia or whatever it is, Ladanya. Thank you, Wade. Ladanya. So now that you're heading over to Ladanya, there was a little bit, I think Messi wanted to bring up a little bit of conversation. So I will bring this in, set the scene. So the travels have been here. You've been here for about 12 days. Let's be honest. Being out to space for 12 days, not even stepping off the ship once, and certainly even though you're going to be planning on stepping off the ship in the relatively near future, it's not like you're exactly going to the most relaxing of places. There's just a bit of an anxiety that's building up amongst your crew. You have to understand, this is 12
Amongst
days.
us?
Yes, amongst, yes.
I got Messi to laugh. That
That
was
sounds
good.
a little sus.
Oh, God.
Womp, womp, womp.
The ship is not particularly large. You literally have 2 bedrooms, the cockpit, a little bit of engineering space, and a toilet. This is
I've
we're
played on this
talking.
map before.
This is a large apartment. Certainly nothing you'd find in New York City. This is a large apartment or a very small house. So effectively, the 4 of you are living inside of a double wide, and you're not allowed to go outside because if you do, you'll die. On top of that, there's lots of stresses that are going on. You know you're very much removed from all of society. There's just the vacuum of space starts to wear down on you. There's lots of hard work to do. It's just it's getting to be a bit much, and because of that, you can feel the stress weighing in on you. You guys are, but you're holding it down. You had a nice, long, relaxing time back at the what did you call it? Asari planet prior to taking this trip. So you're holding it together. With that stress in the air and everybody just trying to keep busy, to keep their minds focused, you have Frait over inside the workbench area, probably only a couple meters over from from Graff, who's at his own workbench, as they're dismantling guns and breaking them down to their base components that are worth keeping, as well as literally chemically breaking them down into Omnigel. And you're trying to fabricate new things using effectively like 3D printers that have like cybernetics thrown into them and so on and so forth. Nearly done even making Graff's, Strix's helmet. So if Strix kind of like going back there, going by the engineering area anyways, where he has to kind of like squeeze past you guys where you're working to get over to the engine and make sure things are functioning. Messi, I'm going to throw it to you here because this is your suggestion of something to bring up, and I'll let you kind of chime in.
Yeah, so just for clarification, because I was wondering this last time, and I don't remember if I asked it or not. Are Graff and anyone, really, is anyone able to use the work bench at the same time as someone else? Like if I'm breaking down a gun and he's building armor, does that happen at the same time?
We have two different benches.
Be two different benches.
We have
so
two
the answer
benches?
is
Okay.
yes, because it's
But
two benches. If it was
in
one bench, it'd
theory,
be a no.
If two of us were armor smiths, could two of us be on this armor bench at the same time?
At the same exact time, no. But if you're traveling for 5 days straight, you would just choose 2 different 8-hour periods to be at the bench. Right?
Okay. Okay. I imagine then this would be probably at a time when maybe Strix is scanning a ship or something, but at a time when Graff and Frait are both working on things at the workbenches. Frait would probably go over to Graff and say, I feel like we're spending a lot of time on these things. And he'd kind of like sit down to like rest for a moment.
I mean, you're not wrong, but beats sitting around doing nothing.
I'm not sure if mixing carbon strands on my equipment to turn them into gel is really better than doing nothing.
Would you rather just keep useless equipment around? I mean, we are at least making better shit out of it.
It just seems, in a time so advanced that we'd have a way of doing this without our intervention.
I mean, if that exists, that'd be cool, I guess. It's just the way it kind of always done it. Do you have a suggestion, or you just dreaming?
Frait would think for a moment, and then he'd get up from where he's resting and go over to an intercom. I don't remember, is that Star Wars? Are there intercoms in this one, or is it earpieces? I'm trying to remember how it works in Mass Effect, because I do remember there being announcements, but I don't remember how the announcements happened. But
That's a Scott question, because it's been a long time. Scott, how do you do like across ship communications? Is it via your Omni tool, or is there like a ship intercom?
As a reminder, the ship is very small. If you farted loud enough, everybody on the ship could hear you. And on top of that,
though, if it was a bigger ship, how would you do it?
Yeah, you could just literally your own Omni tool / helmet can patch through the comms or directly to their Omni tool / helmet, you know?
cool.
But what if you want to make a ship-wide announcement? Is there a ship intercom?
Yep. You just patch into the ship intercom, which again, you can still do as long as you have authorization of the ship, which all of you do. You could still do that from your Omni tool or whatever, right?
Cool.
But yes.
So then, from where he's sitting then, he can kind of stare across the ship and maybe see the area Strix is in. But not wanting to get up, he would just, on his intercom, or on his Omni tool, patch into the intercom, say, Strix, can you come back here, please? And it echoes through the ship as he stares down the hall.
You'll see Strix kind of poke his head out from literally around the corner. You won't even hear him like move. It'll just... Yes.
I gotta shout now. Do you know of a way of breaking down things without us having to do all the work ourselves?
I did work on a scrap. I imagine it's not super loud, right? Is it just like kind of like
As loud as you want it to be. We're in space.
I worked at it. I worked on a scrapper world for most of my life. I'm pretty good at deconstructing things.
Did you do it all by hand? Is there a way we can automate this a bit?
Perhaps I had tools. Mainly, I did it primarily by hand. They did have some tools on the planet for us to take down the bigger things. Old vehicles and stuff like that. Stuff people no longer wanted.
Do you think you could make something that we can use to scrap this stuff? He says, kind of like gesturing towards all the junk on the floor.
You'll see him kind of like ponder and kind of like scratch his head. I suppose if I had some Omnigel, I could whip something up. Probably about 25 may do.
Oh, God. So in order to stop having to break down stuff, I have to break down a lot of stuff.
I mean,
Well, what I could do for you is I can make a machine that'll break stuff down for you while you break stuff down. It'll think of it kind of like a recycler in a way. Just breaks it down for you. Could do it automatically.
It would save us a lot of time.
I mean, how fast does it break it down? Because we get about, I don't know, an item a day.
I've been whittling on this pile for like a week, and I feel like we're only now getting through it.
Scott, it was one Omnigel. Was it 8 hours or 12
It's the
hours?
same. Yeah, it's the same rate we do it.
Okay.
One a day. Yeah.
I believe it's still one a day, but we don't have to do anything. You can just throw it in the machine and it takes care of it for you. So technically, it would be 2 a day.
Make multiple machines if you needed to, too.
Yeah.
How much space do they take up?
They attach to a bench, so if you have 2 benches, you can have 2 of them there.
I could make one for each of the benches. So if you and Graff were both deconstructing things during the day, that would be 4 Omnigel for the day. 2 from the machines, 2 from you.
And you need 25 to make each one?
Yeah, precisely.
Do you have plans?
Like
Like
a
a blueprint?
blueprint or a schematic? Nah, it's
Yeah.
in my noggin. I suppose I could write it down for you.
25 Omni is a lot to waste on a thought.
Is it wasteful if you are automating it?
Yeah, no, he's got a point. How much do we have?
I mean, excluding the stuff in our armor, I think we got about 10 right now.
So with our armor, that's 22.
Yeah, if we drain ourselves completely, which I don't know if I'd recommend, but I could.
All right, I'll break down a few more of these things, and maybe we can pull from our resources a little bit.
Well, once I finish Strix's helmet, I was gonna get started on making you an armor set, but we can work on that instead. The only thing I got left to break down is his old helmet, and based on the size of his head, that's at least gonna take a full day.
It is
Okay.
quite a large helmet.
Yeah.
That would give me time in the future to study more. Yeah, all right, we can get you those Omni gels.
The
Is that
faster the
Omnigels?
better. It shouldn't take me more than... Oh, you'll see him ponder. How long would it take me to construct it, Scott?
Probably 3 days worth. So, yeah, 3 days of work with the 25 Omnigel.
I could have one done in about 3 days. Possibly more if I work through the night. Or is that with working through the night, Scott?
That's 8 hours a day is what you're allowed to do for downtime activities per rules.
You can't do any more than that, even if you wanted to.
I could have it done in about 3 days. What if I nat 20 on just, or is it just like a flat?
There's no
I am
rolls,
working. Okay.
It's just like
Flat,
making
you're
the
working.
armor. It takes
Can
the
I help
gel in
to
the
speed
time.
things up in my downtime?
Help to speed
hold
things
on.
up in your downtime? No,
I'm not
because it's
proficient in engineering.
Yeah, that's a his thing to do that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Plus, we got to be breaking down shit anyway, so he has enough Omni Gel.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. You do my station first?
Yeah, of course. You give me that Omni Gel, I'll have it done as fast as I can.
Yeah, that's fine. He's got a shorter life and whatnot anyway,
Hey.
I guess.
The hell?
I'm
You
just speaking
creatures are so
facts.
cute.
I mean, spending less portion of your time breaking down shit's more you can, I don't know, ponder Gnar stuff, I
Yeah, but-
guess.
You're way older, so you'll die first.
Universe has tried plenty of times.
Yeah, they'll get you.
Well, I guess you just better hope it's not while I'm flying your ship.
Yeah, they'll get us both. And then he'll
I
go
could
back
end
over
your
to his
life. He'll
station.
get really close to Graff. I could end your life in the blink of an eye if you'd like.
Yeah,
got all the
if
way
I eat
over
one
here.
more of your meals, I think you're right.
No, what's the joke you keep saying? Get me out of this gas prison when you're in the bathroom. You're quite a funny man, Graff.
We gotta get off this damn ship.
Yeah, I think we could use a
I
damn
locked
port.
you in there for but an hour. You're still alive.
Not on the inside,
But
sir.
an hour.
I'd like to think that I literally just sat against the door like he couldn't open or close it.
Breathe deep the smell of excellence. Oh. Gross.
It's kind of cute, actually.
That's all I wanted.
Go ahead.
Let me know when you have the Omni Gel, and you'll see him kind of start to head back to towards the engine room. Unless there was something else, he'll look over his shoulder.
I hope not.
Well, we're all good.
Let me know if you summon me if you need me again.
Summon me.
And you'll
Good
just see him
work.
Cool.
pounce away.
Yeah, all good. So, and you guys keep making your travel over. Now, as a reminder, it takes a good amount of time for you to get all the way across the way. When I said 12 days or whatever, that included the rest of the time it takes to travel to get there. That was included in that timing. So so your 12 days. So you've been there for 12 days as finally you've made your way around the more or less asteroid sphere that's separating the inner and the outer parts of the solar system from one another. And you're approaching this derelict station. Now, as a reminder, Wade, to approach this station, it's something that has to go very slowly. You cannot just go jumping into this situation. If you do so, it can cause all sorts of havoc and mayhem. So, clearly you're going to be taking your time going over there. What are you do you want to try to make it a little bit quicker, go for a 24-hour period, even potentially a little bit less, and have a difficult piloting check? Do you want to take full 48 hours, no piloting check? Sorry, Wade, go ahead.
From what I understood, we can get close to the space station. It's just the docking we gotta take our time, right?
Yeah, but that docking you have to go so slowly because of whatever this biotic field is that you literally have to. It's going to take over 24 hours or about 24 hours just to move slowly enough to get there without having to make any checks.
Gotcha. I mean, if that's as long as I should take, then yeah, that's fine. Unless I can go a little bit slower and buy more time to break shit down if we want to, but I think 24 hours would be enough to finish up his helmet. Can I do that while I'm piloting?
Yeah, because if you can absolutely do that. You can finish up while you're piloting over. That's not a big deal. Because you would just ask somebody else to pilot for you. So Zenestthea would go and take over the controls for a little bit. As you're listen, just here's the controls here, here's the controls here. Just keep it slow and steady, and we should be fine. If there's any issues, any alerts or whatever come up, just call me. I'll come over here. Blah blah blah. Right. But for the most part, you should be fine.
Okay. I think the 24 hours is fine then. I don't know why we would go any slower than that if that's safe speed.
Yes, because that still will require a piloting check.
The only reason that I would say that we would need to go faster is that we were trying to. I remember briefly that we were kind of like racing against time, if to some degree, at least with the beacon being like set up, right? Because we rendezvoused basically, right, or sent a signal saying like, hey, we're good, and they're on their way here once they get that, right?
Yeah. Wait, as a reminder, the idea is you want to be able to get there and check it out before they are like, hey, don't do that.
Okay. Then yeah, let's go ahead and do it within the 24 hours. I'll try to make a check, and hopefully I roll well enough.
Yeah, it's not a crazy difficult check because you're going with 24. If you want to go faster than that, it will make the check higher.
I think a day is fine.
Okay.
All right, so am I rolling this normal?
Yes, sir. First roll of the session. Ah!
All right.
Nice. Crushed it. So, yep, absolutely zero issues. You're bringing it in low and slow. You have it set up, and you literally just kind of hand this off to Zenestthea and whatnot so you can bring the situation in. Cool. So, as you guys are flying in towards this ship, as you're bringing your way there, you can see that it is not going to be easy for you to land this ship. As a matter of fact, you don't think there's anywhere you can land this ship at all. Like, you genuinely don't think that your ship can land here at all. So you have to kind of come to a decision of like what the plan is. So looking it over with your insanely high check, you're able to determine, all right, the best bet for us, the best way for us to be able to get here safely is to go towards one of the big blasted out holes on the side of the ship. And there's one that you think is about the right size for you to feel comfortable. And just literally park the ship not too far away, use the umbilicus, which usually will hold it together, like wrap them together. But because of like the way it's kind of held, you have a small air gap where you guys have to make like a small jump between where your ship is and where like the hole is in the station or what have you. For you to do that, you made the check, but as you guys are approaching, one of the things that you can you hear Zenestthea herself say is she'll talk about how it seems like she'll be like, something's weird here. Ever since we passed through that biotic field, something here seems off. You don't really have to get too much into the RP because obviously Rena's not literally here. It's me, but that's kind of like what she says at first, if you will. When you finally get closer to the station and everybody's kind of like prepping up, getting their equipment, getting everything ready as they need to, she'll actually inform you. She'll call Strix over specifically. Again, I have to roleplay as Rena for a hot minute here. But she'll call over to Strix specifically and say, hey, Strix, can I talk to you for a second? Calling you to the cockpit because she's... So you're not the cockpit. This is the aside because Wade at this point would absolutely be at the cockpit.
Of course, I'll be down immediately.
Yep. And you can head over to talk to her or whatever. And she says, Strix, have you used your biotics at all in the past, I don't know, few hours?
Not since we've been on the ship, no. Haven't needed to.
She frowns and says, I've unfortunately noticed something. She'll say, be careful so we don't hurt anything. But reach out and she points at a wrench and says, try to move that if you can.
Okay. I reach out and am I just rolling an attack move or is it just...
No, you don't need to roll anything. So as you do, like as she's suggesting, and you reach out, one of the things you notice is your biotics are not really working. They're kind of struggling hard. So she frowns as she sees you like a little bit perplexed and it's not working. And she's like, you see what I mean? The biotics, they seem to be disrupted. Whatever that field was that made it so we had to fly here slowly, it seems to also be disrupting our ability to use biotics. They're there, just not as powerful as they usually are.
Is anything else malfunctioning, or is it just the biotics?
I think it's just that. Maybe you should check the engines, and I'll go talk to Graff and Frait real quick.
I shall go check on it promptly, and you'll just see him kind of like go and check.
Yep. And so she'll head over to talk to you guys, and she kind of informs you of the situation. And then just to save time here, more or less what she does is she suggests, she's like, listen, we're not able to properly park. You've already said that, Graff. We're not able to properly park, and my biotics are acting up. I think I should stay here on the ship and just look after it, make sure things are not going to go wrong.
In theory, if we get this barrier shut down, that should get things back to normal.
She nods and says, maybe, but we don't know what the barrier is. I've never encountered.
And, there's a good chance that if I do, or someone disables it, the whole system could, or space station rather, could collapse on itself or whatever too. We're thinking it's all the same thing, right?
She'll frown when you say the whole system collapses or whatever, but she'll nod when you say that last part there and say, yeah, at least we're hoping it is.
All right, Frait and Strix, as much as I would love for everybody to be at full power here, for the sake of the mission, I'm thinking we don't want to take this barrier down unless we have to, because if there's something here worth finding and we don't find it ourselves, we don't want to destroy the space station. It might have some valuable intel on it, so I think we do some searching, take what we need, take what we want, whatever, but we do want to leave the system and information it might have intact. I keep calling it a system, space station. So that's the plan, and if we come into contact with anything, hopefully good old-fashioned rifles and pistols and such will help, but I'm hoping there's nothing left to deal with. Maybe a stray defense system or something, but just keep your head on a swivel and I don't know, don't get too far apart. Who knows what other systems might be affected by this, comms or life support, or who knows.
Do our ship systems seem to be okay?
Strix, why don't you go ahead and, or one of you guys can roll electronics, one of you guys can roll engineering. I imagine Strix is engineering.
I would like
Messy,
to
you
do
can roll
that.
electronics if you want.
Yeah,
Can I help Pat with engineering since we're both proficient?
I'd say no for this one.
Okay.
Is this a normal roll?
Yeah, normal for both.
Because you're still piloting, Wade, is the reasoning behind
Oh,
that.
nice. My turn. Oh,
Nice.
Messy, as far as you can tell, the systems are all, functioning fine. And Strix, same idea. Same idea. The ship's functioning fine. There's maybe a bit of lag in the engine. Like it seems to be like having a little bit of a hard time. A quick diagnostic suggests that maybe it's just it could be the biotic field that you're flying in at the moment, but it's also possible that just maybe the ship's core itself is having a slight malfunction, which is causing it to effectively be heavier or have a greater mass than it normally would. So it's using more strain to fly through here than should be expected. But you don't think it's going to hurt your engine in the long term. So long as you fly slow, you should be fine.
Okay.
you guys notice
Cool.
our pilot left?
I did.
Where'd he go? He died.
That's crazy.
So
He fell out of
as
the chair.
as you guys come to the realization that things are just fine, everything's fine, it's totally fine. You are able to he's able to kind of like bring the ship in slow, and at the near the ends there, the last say 45 minutes or so of the flight, have it actually do a solid 180. So the thing literally turns around and he uses some minor reverse thrusters. So it finally comes to just a nice, easy stop, just like kind of floating around off of another ship. And then you have, or they're called the umbilicus, right? Or the cords hold the ships tethered together. So even though Zenestthea is staying on the ship, so she can pilot if need be, fly away, come over, so on and so forth. At the same time, she doesn't really have to do anything if nothing goes wrong. She can just stay there. So why don't we switch over the overlay over here real quick for you guys as we're getting ready to jump in. Players here, and then bring the viewers there. Okay. So you guys are in your ship. So let's just so you can see things a little bit more clearly. Turn Messy around so you have more light that way. You guys are just inside the backside of your ship, and it's a very, very small ship. And turning around, he was able, like I said, to back it in there.
Quite big, actually.
Oh, good.
Quite large of a ship.
It's massive. It's massive.
Yeah.
So driving around a station wagon. It's huge. Super big.
Quite huge.
So as you guys are here, the first kind of like task that you have to come across is this was the biggest hole that you thought, Wade, you could actually get to. Between the debris field that happens to be kind of like floating around this area. And don't forget, because this is an orbit. When I say debris field, I don't just mean like free floating debris, which there is, and you don't want to go flying through. That can really fuck up your ship if you do it poorly. But also there's the flight path of all the other things that broke off from this. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Kessler effect, but the idea of like shit is flying around this planet at ridiculous speeds, and you don't want to be there when it comes tinging into your ship. Yes, you have shields and whatnot that will protect you for the most part, but at the same time, let's be careful. All right, so this is the area that you felt as though was going to be the safest to get to. So everybody goes over to the airlock. You shut all the interior doors so that, the bedrooms, the side computers, the cockpit, everything is shut down. You get your helmets, you get everything on. Pat, you have your brand new helmet ready to go. I believe I already gave you the +2 to your 2 different attributes. So your your persuasion should be I think a 2 right now, right? What's your persuasion skill?
I'm checking. My persuasion is a 2.
Yep, cool. So that means I put them on there. You're good to go with your new helmet. Thank you, Wade, for having finished it. And here we are, getting ready to jump ship.
Messy, did you break down another weapon in that time?
That was all factored in at the end of last session.
Yeah, I think we did that at the very end.
Yep. You popped
so
off at the end of last session like super fast. We stayed on the call and took care of that stuff.
Okay. Do I need to add any more Omnigel then? Because I have not
all
added
done.
any more since. Okay.
Yep. Cool. Awesome. So here we are. Where you guys are. So you guys are a matter of getting across. Getting across is relatively easy. You can use the umbilicus to bring you across there, and then you can detach them and have them kind of like free floating in that gap of space there. Or if you don't want to have the umbilicus lodged out that way for you, what you can do instead is you can just open the door and effectively jump or use any other means that you have to cross the gap.
Well, we can jump, but we fuck up here. There's no one to clean up our mess, and we're truly stranded. So maybe we take the umbilicus and just leave it there.
Yeah.
All right. Strix, you want to go first?
He'll look at you kind of like side-eye. If you're too scared, you just need to say so.
All right, fuck it. I'll go first.
Oh man, you totally got him. Cool. So
is the door open right now, or is it about to open?
The door is open, which is why you guys can see out there, no problem. Yep.
If you start pushing your way ahead, he's just gonna immediately kind of shove you back and just jump.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Roll to
yeah.
jump that.
Not before a Krogan human. You can wait your turn.
So
That's
so
what I
without
just
even
tried to fucking say.
I'm having to be quiet mainly because I have no energy and Milo is sleeping, but he would have like screamed this at the top of his lungs.
So rather than using the umbilicus, you literally just kind of like shove them and jump. Pat, go ahead and make me an athletics check, please, sir.
Is this with advantage because I'm the first person?
No, it's just a regular athletics.
Wait,
I was
but
like,
this is
the
Pat.
logic. Wait.
God, this is Pat. You're forgetting. Can you roll
Yeah,
advantage now? He's
Oh
I
my
think
God.
it's
Oh
you
my
didn't need it.
god! Oh my god!
I hate this game, dude.
There's a
Fucking
flip.
Oh my god!
Can I roll a performance to see how gracefully I did this?
You already rolled. You were graceful.
God damn it!
You should have just taken the 25.
I did. I would have.
Nat 20, and you cross that gap without the umbilicus. Clean, smooth, nice and easy. So you can start doing other stuff.
No worries. Easy as what's that human food? Squash. Easy as squash.
Oh, just shut the fuck up. Now you gotta jump back too, asshole.
Not before you.
Graff like detaches the umbilicus once he lands. Yeah, you're right.
Pat, were you
was
just
pretty
standing there and
cool.
taunting them the whole time that you were on the other side? Totally makes sense.
I would have taunted for a second, yeah, for a minute or two.
Okay, cool. If
I
you're not
would've
taunting for
immediately start after I taunt, I would have looked around and stuff.
yeah, sure. So you can go ahead and are you
Are
staying
they
where
coming?
you?
Like I would have taunted and see like if any of them are going to jump over. If they're not going to jump over, I would start investigating.
We're using the umbilicus. Sorry.
Yeah, they're using the
Graff.
wires, so they're gonna go
What up?
slow.
What a baby. Okay. So yeah, I would just make sure like the opening and everything is kind of protected.
Okay, not a problem. So with your sir, with your time that you have over there, do you want to do like finite searching, like walk around, touch things, move stuff, so on and so forth, or are you more like being defensive and hanging back and doing more of a perception check?
More perception.
Cool. Why don't you go ahead and roll me that perception check, sir?
Okay. Is this also with advantage because I'm the first person here? And I did it so gracefully.
No, you rolled a 7 ungracefully.
He jumped
No.
so well, his perception was given advantage.
I'm gonna lucky this, Scott.
Sure.
Perception is not my strong suit, unfortunately. Okay. Well, I guess I know what I'll take, and I'm just gonna luck just to see how much we have. Okay, so an 11.
Cool. So you have an 11 perceptions for perception, and unfortunately, you do not find anything of pertinence, but you just kind of like standing there looking around. Just give you a bit description before they get there. So as your character is kind of like looking and taking inside the area, you can see that this, whatever this was inside here, you have no idea. There's no remnants even suggesting what this room would have been at some point in time in the past. It has been utterly and completely obliterated by the impact of whatever Reaper weapon attacked this area and destroyed it. There's just scoring on the walls, ripped up plates and whatnot everywhere. The whole place looks like absolute shit. Even the scrapper in you is looking around and like, I don't even think there's anything of value worth like picking up to take with me, so on and so forth, right? So it's just not even worth it. Finally, the other two come across. You guys can move your minis over.
How long does an umbilicus take?
So it moves slowly. You're moving at lower speeds. So he had time he jumped over there and had time to look while you were traveling over. And now you guys are officially inside this, this area that's here. So as you, kind of come in and start walking around, same idea. Do you start investigating, or are you just doing perception checks from afar?
I would probably start looking more in depth.
I would have
the damage.
I think I would have like started moving a bit inwards as well.
Sure. What do you guys
I
passive
think-
investigation? Oops, sorry, sir.
Both of mine are 14. Or no, my investigation's a 13.
13.
How do you
is
calculate
for
that?
10
It's
plus
just
It's
your
10
right?
plus your skill mod.
Oh, that's right. 14. Yeah.
And Pat, what's your passive investigation?
12.
A 12. Thank you, sir. All right. So, and I think the biggest one was a 14. Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was Wade's.
Yeah.
No,
Cool.
it's-
So feel free to RP to me while you're walking around. Go ahead.
he's a
I thought-
14. I'm a 13.
Oh, you're 13. My bad.
I thought we were both 14s. Oh,
Wade, you're going to say something, or Messi, you're going to say something? Go right ahead.
I imagine Messi and I would probably take a closer look at things. Strix being like, I'm a Krogan, I charge ahead. We'd probably have him like take a look down like, I don't know, open doorways or something, like kind of look out for something to punch or shoot at while we go over things with a little bit more of a fine tooth comb.
Sure.
But in our immediate vicinity, I don't know if we have to roll a perception check for this, but just like, how big is this station comparatively to the room we're in? Are there a lot of other things left to look at, or is it like there's not much?
The station itself is huge. The room you're in is tiny. This is a space station, so certainly it's going to be modular, right? There's going to be like pathways and whatnot that connect. There's going to be bridges and whatnot that connect the different modular areas, kind of like if you're thinking ISS or whatever, right? But that doesn't change the fact that that it is massive. A lot of the areas are going to be not even traversable. You're just going to come to areas where it's like, yeah, no. But
Right.
this is a tiny fucking room, and right now it just looks like you flew over to what was the best spot, and now you're like, it's completely sealed off. So feel free to go ahead and RP, and then I'm going to interject at some point.
Do we need to roll to try to figure out what any of these rooms used to be for?
I had already told Pat beforehand, this room, no fucking clue. It is just
Right.
because it was blasted. Everything that was in here was, if it wasn't eviscerated, it's been sucked out into space. You have no
Cool.
clue.
So I don't think I would spend much time in this room. I think as we move into like a more preserved room that actually has things worth looking at, then we would go over with more of a fine tooth comb. So I don't think I would stop to look at this room too much over.
Sure. So you say
we-
that this room, but this room is literally just an individual room with a hole in the wall. Let me get to that in a second. Go ahead, Pat.
I was gonna say, are we technically in like the vacuum of space right now, or is it like?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Like
this-
if you turn
this
your
might have been
character
said
around.
earlier, but I've been adding things.
How do you rotate your character?
There should be a little blue square at the top of your, like when you click on your mini, there should be a little square somewhere on you above your head. So if you're upside down, it's going to be
It's
beneath you or
literally
whatever.
like
Oh,
attached to your character.
Yeah.
How long do we have to breathe?
So your suits normally last, if you just like quickly threw on your suits and you had no preparation, you would last about an hour without having to worry about it. But your characters aren't dumb. You probably would have brought a backup air tank with you. So you probably have about 2 hours that you can be inside here
To like
safely
explore. Okay.
before you would head back to the umbilicus and want to recharge your air and whatnot, because that attaches to the ship's atmo.
So
Good question though, Pat.
I
Yes,
guess
Wade.
let's take it to RP real quick, then, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
You guys have any other questions before we RP?
Well, I was hoping maybe with an investigation check if I'd be able to know like what the depth of the damage is here, if I could find a cause for it other than just general reapers, if there seems to be any
Pat
kind
and
of
I can
score
literally
or
open a
anything.
door, take a look around while you take a little bit of time in this room, and then you can just catch up
Yeah.
to us.
So-
That makes more sense to me.
You haven't found a door yet, which I'm going to touch on in a second. As for this room, Messy, so far, literally just obliterated. There's nothing, no more details in this room so far, but yes, you can do that as time goes. Go ahead,
Okay.
Wade. You wanted to bring it to RP.
All right. Well, now that we're here, maybe we try to find a way to either restore power or find where the fuck anything is. This room seems. How the fuck do we leave this room?
Just pausing for a quick second. Would I know just off my basic like perception or investigation, if I were to ram through one of these walls, would anything like
You picked
possibly
the wrong one.
Would I know the layout of like where the engine room is? Is kind of like
No clue.
Would I?
This
no
is-
clue?
this is
Protean
pr-
station.
Okay.
Yeah, you have no clue.
None of us
Not
have
even
a
the
fucking
slightest.
clue.
Also, just to clarify, we're in 0G, right?
Yep.
So, ramming through a wall would be like, it would be like throwing a pebble.
Do you
at
see
something.
my athletics, dude? I will crush this. I've lifted a ship before. Scott will
You-
let it
you
happen.
Well, I
can't
think what he's
go-
saying
you
is you're
don't
going to
get
hit the
traction.
wall, and instead of the wall breaking, the space station will just move.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're in the space station, so. But either way, you have magnetic boots, so you're able to walk around with relative
okay.
ease as long as your boots are on. So yeah, as you're talking about, like, how do we leave this room? I imagine it's around now that we'll have like, while everybody's kind of like looking around, trying to see what's going on. It's specifically messy. Your character with your passive 14, you're the one that notices that apparently there seems to be that the wall is so fucked up you couldn't tell at first. But then after you were walking around a little bit and checking out, you're like, oh, this pattern here is a little bit different than elsewhere. You couldn't tell because again the blast. But you're like, no, there's a door here. We can go through that. So I'll let you get into RP.
Yeah. Okay. Frait kind of he's looking around. He notices the scoring on the edge of the doorway is different, and he kind of gestures to it and he says, "But you can probably get in there. But I'm gonna try to figure out what caused this first, just to make sure we're not walking into something we're not prepared for. If you guys want to scout ahead, shout if you need anything."
All right, well, you make sure we're not about to walk into something we're not prepared for. We're going to walk into it. See you in a second.
He points to the door and says, "It's the only way we can go anyway."
Strix, do you have to go first, or can I open the fucking door?
Depends. Are you gonna take your sweet time like you did getting up from our ship to this one?
Yeah, probably. I'm 45 fucking
I
years
might
old.
as well sit down and wait for you then. He'll like kind of jokingly try to sit down.
Just open the goddamn door.
Can I use like a hammer or like a shotgun to like blast it open?
So funny that you say that. The door itself, it's not locked, it's jammed. Remember, there's no power here that you're
Right.
at least aware of.
I was gonna say
So-
it looks kind of dilapidated to where if I'm not trying to like blow a hole Kool-Aid man style into this like room. I'm trying to unhinge something to be able to kind of like fit my way through. If I can fit through a door, everyone behind me can fit through the door. Okay.
It's
So, like,
it's an engineering or athletics check to open the door, and then as long as you're successful, you can do some degree of. So athletics would be covered by I shoot it open, right?
okay. What do you guys think I should use? My athletics is a 5. My
Go
engineering is
with
a
what
4.
your Krogan mindset says, and we'll
Would
deal
you
with
try
it
to
after.
open it before you try to break it?
I mean,
You are an
if-
engineer, but would that cross your mind first?
No, probably not. Honestly,
Roll your
probably,
athletics, and then we'll deal with the consequences.
Mm. Is there like a lot of junk floating around right now that I could use to make shift kind
This
of like
room
a
is empty because everything got sucked out.
Okay, so there's absolutely nothing.
You got
here
what
that I
you
can
brought
make as a
over with you,
problem?
basically.
Okay. Knowing that, then yeah, I would try to just. Oh no, I would athletics it. Yeah. Damn, so close.
Do you want to lucky? You good with it?
No, I'm gonna luck it. Okay, 15.
Okay, 15. So you go out the door and describe it because you more or less are manhandling this using weapons. Whatever you want. You describe how you rip.
I don't
this
think I
door
would
open.
use like a blast or anything, but I do have
Sure.
kind of like a. I've got like a. It's not a sword, is it? It's. I guess it is. I guess a katana. Yeah. So I guess I would use my gun to try to pry open, kind of like a crowbar, if I could, without obviously going to break it. But I would try to see if there's something that I can unhinge to kind of give way to open up, even if it's just enough to let one of the other guys in, because they're a lot smaller than I am.
Sure. So yeah, you do that. You are absolutely able to pry it open. I'll unlock the door and you can open it up.
Which one is it? Oh, straight ahead.
You just click it, yeah. So you do exactly that. You rip
he'll
this
start
door
to kinda
open.
Strain. Oh, so is it just wide open now?
Oh, yeah, as you described it. Continue.
Okay. So he would pry it open. I'm holding it as best I can. Try to get in. And then as like they get in, I think I imagine would try to like just kind of open it open. Kind of like
If I
slam it.
just,
Is it kind of like a Star Trek or even like a Star Wars door where it kind of just opens and closes like a grocery store kind of a thing? So
Yeah.
I would kind of just try to like shove them in and see if it holds.
What's up, Strix?
Well, there's some
I guess I
shit
would
on this
stand in there.
side. Looks like there's another similarly marked door on that side.
Do I need to be in the doorway anymore holding this?
No, I imagine you probably grab a bit of junk that's on the ground, just kind of like jam it into the ground so it, it doesn't close.
I would make like a makeshift bar or something that I know would sturdy it up and just kind of like, is that an engineering check or something?
Nope. You already succeeded. You're good to go.
Okay.
You do exactly
so yeah,
that.
you'll see.
Cool.
You'll see Strix kind of like grab some parts and stuff to kind of make sure that the doors don't close. I think it's well. I believe it's well stuck right now. I've bought us some time.
All right. Well, Strix 1, door 0. Freight,
Come on,
we're still
Freight, you're
alive.
running behind.
Yeah, I wanted to kind of go slow and see if I could figure out what kind of weapons might have caused this. If I've ever seen something like this before, heard of anything like this.
Roll an investigation check as you're spending time looking this over while they continue moving ahead. I'll get back to you in a minute, Messy. Let's continue with them for now.
I'm gonna
So,
roll
you guys, thank you, Bessie. Feel free to modify if you're going to.
Yeah,
For
okay.
you guys, you're looking around on the other side, and you can see that you're inside of a hallway. Wade, you believe that there's some sort of a door across from where you are because there's some sort of projector that's there. As soon as the door opens up, or maybe even before the door opened up, you don't know, you couldn't see on the other side, but it has a faint light, a very, very faint light that's coming off that wall. And I don't mean like, I mean like not even like a full-blown neon sign where it's emitting light to light up a room, right? I mean like so faint it's more or less like a burnt out bulb. You can see that it's trying to turn on from across the room, but it's not illuminating the room. That kind of faint. That's the image that you see in front of you. And you can see the door behind you is currently, kind of like pinned to open as well. Mess is over there looking. When you look to your right, you have your flashlights on because it's completely darkened here. When you look to your right, you can see up the hallway over there's a whole bunch of debris. It completely clutters a stairwell, fills up a what you think may have at one point in time been a doorway around inside of a wall, but it's utterly destroyed. And then when you look to the left down the hallway, you can see that hallway does lead to another door. You wouldn't be surprised if that door ends up being locked as well, but you'd have to go over there to check it out.
Are you talking about
What's up?
this door?
Correct. Yep, that'd be to the
Okay,
left.
so you're saying, just a clarification, the area right in front of us, right across from this door, this light is another door, even though it's not marked
Right
as a door?
here.
No. I'm saying that you see a light there. You assumed that it was a door, but there's a light there. Where I said it was a doorway is up this way.
Yeah,
there's
that
a
one's
stairwell
the
that
left.
went
So
to.
right in front of me is
Yeah.
just a light, but it's not in fact a door. I just thought it was.
Doesn't look like a door. Correct. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So without going too in depth, it looks like the only way to go is toward the other door.
Yeah, Strix
Yeah,
should start
seems-
walking towards that way.
Cool.
Got another door. Let's see if Strix wins against this one.
So do you
I'll
hang
yell that to
back?
Freight.
Okay.
He was just yelling that to Freight, so Freight knows they're moving further.
Thanks.
You first, Strix. What were we gonna say, Pat?
I was just gonna say, is the door open?
Cool. It is unfortunately jammed again, so Wade's line is perfect. Wade, I assume you come up behind Strix a little bit, nothing crazy, but just enough to be there.
Oh yeah.
Jammed again.
We don't have to brute force them all open. We could. Well, you're an engineer. It could be a little bit less.
For me to
destructive.
engineer things, there would need to be power on this unknown ship. I don't know Prothean things.
I mean, we could just open up the panel and take you. You do you. I'm just here to assist. If you want to, I'll stand back.
Fine, little man. I will entertain your chance. I will entertain you. This is going perfectly.
Since we
Please.
both have engineering, Scott, could we technically have rolled together?
In
on this?
theory, yeah, you could have absolutely gone over and assisted him in that.
Well, if you
so-
were gonna be gentle, I would have helped.
What? For me, I think I'm gonna like rip open the thing, and me ripping it open. It doesn't open, right, Scott?
It does not open with your initial
Okay.
engineering check. So I'm going to put a pause before you do any other checks, but go ahead and describe what your character starts trying to do.
He's just getting frustrated with Graff just over his shoulder, so he's gonna like rip open the rip open the little panel there, but in process of doing so, rip some of the wires that were probably needed to like open the door. Look what you made me do. The easiest way through this, and you see him kind of like wind up his hand.
So, Messy, while they're over there squabbling and whatnot, your character's obviously distracted, right? You're inside the room, looking around, looking at the scorch marks, trying to see what happens here. One of the things that you're able to determine based off of the blast, the kind of scoring everything in here, this was not a projectile that came in here. You know, there are many projectiles that you shoot in space in the Mass Effect universe. There's large, more or less like tungsten rods that you fire, increase its mass, and it goes kaboomy boomy. But there's also like lasers that you shoot as well, and different other types of weapons,
Escape
right?
pods.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. So, but this, the way that the steel in here, not the steel, but the metal in here has kind of like melted, the way that everything seems sanitized, burn charred, the way that it's completely removed, you're pretty sure it was a laser that cut into this place. Now, there are lasers. Yeah, massive laser. There are lasers that exist, that you know of, that you know your society would be able to fabricate, not necessarily you, but maybe Solarians or whatever, would be able to fabricate to cut through metal. That definitely exists. But the thickness of this hole, when you like go over it and you're like looking at the thickness of the hole, you're like, wow, this Prothean station, whatever it was, they made it like really strong, really tough. And the laser still cut through whatever it was that they had here. So while you're investigating this and distracted doing that, and the two of them are squabbling down there and distracted at that, nobody happens to notice that a small light starts to appear in that little circular area that Wade had stepped on and walked by, and everybody stepped on and walked by as they went by. Nobody notices this because I don't think anybody has a passive perception above a 15, do they?
Mm-mm.
No, cool. So when you're distracted, you take a -5 to your passive, and you guys are all obviously distracted. So what ends up happening is there's a little light that's glowing behind you as you guys are doing those checks. And then eventually that light ends up sitting there long enough that, much like turning on a fluorescent, where it sits there, it's like glowing, 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 then bing, it comes on all at once. The whole room floods it, probably while you're staring at the bulb going, come on. And then you're like blinded for a second. All of a sudden there is a massive creature seemingly composed of light itself. Allow me to describe before we go on. So this creature, it looks as though it is forged from compressed light. Much like how your Omni tools are hardened light, this looks like a creature made out of hardened light itself. It's not small in size. It is there, very, very much present in front of you. There, because all of a sudden you just see the whole room around you, Wade, lights up, and you see your shadow kind of like, cast in front of you. Now, Strix doesn't notice because you're already pointing a flashlight in the direction where he's pointing a flashlight, so he doesn't know. But all of a sudden you just feel like light happening all around you, and you see your shadow down beneath you. Same as you, Messy. At one point in time, you're like looking down, looking at something, and the whole room gets flooded with light. So you probably look up and over a moment later to see you're like which one of your friends came back to the doorway, but it's not any of them. Instead, it's whatever the hell this creature is.
Is the whole hallway like turned on now?
Yeah, everything's this thing is casting some bright ass light. Why don't we go ahead and have everybody click their minis?
Hold on. The last thing is I'm about to like punch this door because I want to say I'm still in the action of doing so.
Yeah.
Turn off the damn light. It's too bright in here. I unfortunately am gonna still punch this door. So like,
okay,
because my perception is still like the lowest out of the squad here.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, wait, where's my modifier? Oh, it's a +5. Cool. So, click. I got a +5. Ooh. Oh, Jesus, I rolled a 3. Ugh! I got a 8 total. Okay. So let me get these initiatives in order. So the whole place starts to fill with light, and you're like, you punch the door, whatever it is, and the door still doesn't break, and so you probably turn around complaining
I
that
have
it's...
to do my athletics check.
I interrupted your roll.
But that's not very nice of you. What if I break this door down with a 20 again?
Well, you have the first initiative. Do you want to say that you spend your turn breaking the door?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, fine. I take
such a low perception.
I accept it.
I'm not going to be like,
Our
Oh,
goddamn tank never taking. Great.
I've been taking the whole goddamn time. You've pissed me off.
Punch
in
your
game.
fucking door. Goddamn.
Go ahead, roll it. Roll your
Is it
athletics.
athletics. Okay.
Oh, you did roll. Oh, no, that's something else. I'm looking up high. Yay! Yeah, you smashed.
I'm so committed.
You smashed the door open. Like you legitimately smashed the door open. That's awesome. Yes.
You still have your movement and bonus.
What do you think about that? He'll turn around and then see the creature. Jesus Christ! Graff, what is that? Have you already seen this? I imagine. Because are you still staring at me?
I imagine that we're probably seeing this around the same time.
Okay. So yeah, now we have a place to run if we need to. But do I get a bonus action still with this, or because I use my?
You still have a
action?
bonus and you still have your move. Yep.
Okay. So let me see here. I'm gonna run. Oh my God, this mini is weird. Where the square is technically behind me. Is that right? No, it's in
Which
front
square?
of me. Okay. the moving square, is that the direction I'm facing?
Whichever way you're facing to the left right now, technically, but don't worry about which way you're facing unless it's dark. When it's lit up like this, it does not matter.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just try to get in front of Graff. Can I share the same square as him, but like be in front of him?
You have to move ahead. You can't show a square in
then
combat.
yeah, I'll move ahead of him. As I'm walking over, I'm going to whoa, freaking crap! What's my tech armor? Because that's a bonus action, right?
Your barrier is a bonus action.
Armor,
yes,
right?
you can do either of them.
I'll just do barrier for right now.
Cool. Do you say anything as you walk up, stepping in front of the Graff and activating the barrier?
Behind me. Try to find something behind. Try to find something with the open door. And then last thing I'll say is, Frait, are you safe? I wouldn't say are you safe. Frait, where are you? We would just shout out for Frait.
Oh,
that'd be my turn.
Okay.
Cool. Now it's Freight's turn. So Frait, I guess you can respond.
I'm assuming I've never seen a being of light before.
Nope.
And I would also assume that that my radiant weapon, my Geth Pulse modular, just because it's an energy weapon, isn't going to be very effective against it. But I also don't know what would be. So would it be a bad idea to throw a grenade? Would you guys be mad at me?
I'm kind
if I
of
did
right
that?
in front of it. That would be terrible.
Well, not like I don't have to hit you with it.
That's
But it
true.
depends
You
what
can
kind
throw
of
fire.
grenade, because if you blow a hole in the wall and we get sucked out into space, that would suck.
Well, we're
Well,
already
we've got grab
in
boots.
space, right? We're already in space.
Yeah,
Right.
Messy's not wrong. You
Yeah.
clearly, like, you just opened up 2 doors and didn't depressurize anything. This place seemingly doesn't, at least nowhere that you've been so far, has any amount of appreciable
I
atmosphere.
opened the door carefully.
Well, I just
and
mean if he
punched
blows,
one in.
like if he blows up the wall next to it. With that, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how quickly.
If that room is pressurized, it would come out and blow us away. But we have mag boots, so
Do your
yeah,
thing.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw a frag grenade. Oh
Sure.
god, the only frag grenades I have are level 4, so that's
Sweet, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, just make sure you throw it in a place that doesn't hit us, please.
well,
I got
you
my
know
bear,
about
right?
that.
So it's-
About that.
What's the
I also-
radius?
You know what? I have a +2 to my radius, so
Oh god,
I have
damn
to
it.
open up the frag grenade to look how big it is. But it's
What?
+2, whatever the normal frag grenade is.
Probably want to throw
You
it
can
back
move. You can angle yourself before you throw the damn
No,
thing.
You know
no,
what,
no.
let's
that's
just-
too much.
Scott, I'm just gonna shoot it with the pistol. I'm not gonna.
here.
do
Whatever
anything
makes you
fun or
happy,
exciting.
buddy.
I'm gonna shoot
It's
at it with the
literally
pistol.
light, he said.
I'm fine with the pistol. I'm fine with the grenade. Grenades make
Yeah.
me happy.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm gonna shoot it with. Here you go. I'm shooting it with the pistol.
Sure.
I didn't mean to have
you're-
sharpshooter. Ignore that. Sorry.
So what's your roll?
A 13, just 13.
So,
You
but
rolled a
Messy,
you only have a +1 to your shooting.
Yeah.
you,
Wait.
yeah, no, that's wrong. Something's wrong. Your character sheet's fucked up.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
it's using strength, not dex. Fixed it. Here we go.
Yeah, it keeps
Reroll.
doing that on you. Well, you don't re-roll.
What?
You just change what the mod would be. So instead of a 13, it would be 4 higher. So it's a 17.
17. Sure.
Yep. You cool with the 17?
Yeah, I'm cool with the 17.
Cool. Not only do you hit, but also you hit somebody that is adjacent to an ally of yours, so on and so forth. So you get to sneak attack with this.
Oh, I forgot that was how that worked. Cool. It's a good thing I already had it checked too.
3
Nice.
ones.
How, dude? How
Oh.
do you, am I good to go? Can I use the
Yeah, you're
bathroom?
good to go. You're good.
Okay,
you're
I'm
good to
gonna go pee. Wade, good luck.
So Graff, what you see, Messi, you doing anything else with your turn before I describe it to Graff?
No, Scott, I'm good with just that. I think.
Okay, cool. So I imagine you see this, you look up, you think it's your friends, and the Graff, get behind me, Frait, where are you? And you're just like, oh shit, as you're like standing up and getting ready to jump out and grab the umbilicus in space if you need to. You have Graff. What you see is he pulls out the pistol and he's like, pop, pop, pop. All 3 of those shots pass through the creature that's comprised of light and just smack into the wall on the other side of it. If it hurts this creature at all, you genuinely don't know. I mean, what's your passive perception, Wade?
4, so 14.
Oh, 14 solid. So you can see that the areas that he shot, so where the creature comprised of hard and light was shot, you can see there's still a tiny hole, a bullet hole going in and out of where it hit. So, like, there's some semblance of representation that it was hit, but we're talking like these tiny little fucking holes inside of this creature that's, you know, the size of a very large yog, right? So it doesn't seem to really be affecting it. Not that it's not, you can't tell that, but at least not much. All right,
Okay.
your turn, Graff.
So he shot it with, I'm guessing, just default piercing.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So I just want to recap quickly. It was really dark in here, and then we passed by something, we didn't see what it was, and now this creature is here.
Correct.
Right?
Well, you did see what it was. It was like a light. It was like a light that was like more or less a fluorescent trying to turn on.
Right, but do you mean just like in thin air, or was there an object that was casting?
It was against the wall. It was part of the wall itself.
Okay.
So I might try throwing an arc grenade. I think those do a different type of damage, right?
Lightning, yes,
damage.
sir.
So I might try throwing an arc grenade. I'm just trying to see what the radius is of it.
Sure.
4 meters. So
So just
it's
throw
a
it
Mark
behind
II. It's a Mark II arc grenade. I'll throw it behind it.
What's my deck
The
save,
Mark
DC?
II. I don't think I get any bonuses to this, right? So it would just be a 13.
Okay.
And on a fail, you take 2d6.
I succeed, so I take half that.
So yeah, 2d6 and divided by 2, I guess.
I'll let you roll it. Bolts of lightning shoot up and start spraying the area. If somebody was to be caught inside this would absolutely pop shields, fry circuitry, so on and so forth. It's a powerful grenade, and it definitely hit. But the simple fact of the matter is, you're shooting light with electricity. Electricity has no effect on light. At least if it does, you can see where a bunch of the little bolts pass through. Again, there's spots where the light just no longer is complete anymore. There's like a little holes here or here or whatever, but it's so small amount of effect on the thing that whether or not it actually affected the creature, you have no idea. It's now my turn.
Well,
So
I'm
the-
gonna move real quick.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna move back like 2 squares.
Sure. And you have a bonus action too, I believe.
I do, but I'm not doing anything with it right now.
Perfect.
I'll be right back.
So Cool. Messy, all by yourself. No, so assuming Pat can hear me, Pat, this description is predominantly for you and for the viewers as well as. Hi, Messy. So you see the creature that's standing before you, which was slowly coming to life, if you will. The light being emanated from the wall was finally turns off as this thing finally finishes coming online, if you will. And so you give you shot, a grenade toss behind it, get hard, all this stuff happens, and then all of a sudden the thing starts to move. Now it is vaguely humanoid in its design. Now that you can move, you can definitely see distinctive like arms and legs. There's a chest and kind of like a lump on top that you can imagine maybe is a head, but more think like Clayface from Batman, barely a head if you even want to call it one, right? But the whole thing is comprised of light. However, that light starts to, around its arms, starts to condense much more. So there's these big, thick arms that are there. They start getting closer and closer and closer and condense to the point that they make these very thin, almost blade-like arms. And then they are going to attack with those blade-like arms at you, Patrick. So I'm going to make my attack roll. /R1D20. My first attack against Pat is against an AC of 20. I believe Pat's AC is probably like 18 or 17. Somebody want to open up his character sheet? I'm not going to modify it, so I believe it's 20 hits.
Oh, look.
Okay, while you're looking that up.
It says
8
he's
plus
a 16 right now, but that's not right because he has a full heavy armor set.
Yeah, that should be 17 plus he gets +1 from defense, so it should be an 18 then. If there's nothing else modifying it beyond that. I'm gonna go ahead and use the daddy's dice because I knew a 16 wasn't gonna be enough anyways. So I mean a DM's dice, we call it on this channel. If the AC is in fact a an 18, I don't hit. Let me open his character sheet.
I don't know where he puts his items. Is it in bio?
No. It wouldn't have to be there. You would look on the not in bio. Look at core. You look at the left hand side. You can see that he's wearing all heavy armor there.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this is stock heavy armor, so is it different?
Yeah, he just has stock heavy armor in the inventory.
Oh, that's why. So I'm gonna just modify this. Full heavy armor. The base AC should be 17 for this, which it is, right?
No, it's 15, right?
I can't see, but make sure it says 17 now. Okay, and fighting style defense. Why is fighting style defense? Fighting style defense for some reason gave him a -1, but now I adjust it and he has an 18. So he has an 18 AC.
Weird.
I missed with my second attack, so I hit Pat with one attack, not with my second attack. My one attack is about to do. Pat, roll me a barrier.
How do I do that?
On your
Where does it
character sheet.
barrier?
Correct.
Right.
Awesome. So you're going to reduce your damage by 5. So I'm dealing this. So the creature would have done 11 points of damage, but your barrier actually slows down some of that hardened light as it comes smashing at you as quickly as it can. One of the things that happens is it does hit your barrier, and your barrier does reduce that damage to 6. That bypasses shields because it's a melee attack. It does 6 points of force damage to you, Patrick. So make sure you take 6 off of your actual health points as your barrier stops it. But one of the things you notice is that your barrier starts getting like... It gets a little wonky. You don't know if it's this creature attacking you or if it's what Zenestthea was telling you about this place before, but your barrier doesn't seem to hold up quite the same way as you expected it to. Damage still, knock 1 tick off, same as you usually would. Damages as it said. That's the creature. So the creature does that attack, and then it is going to... Here we go. All of a sudden, the creature slides through the wall. This kind of motion provokes an opportunity attack from Pat if he has a weapon out. He's a Krogan. He is a weapon.
Cool. So I get to just hit him with my head?
Yep.
Yes.
Attack
Well,
roll.
you have to attack him. You don't necessarily get to hit.
I have lucky I can always hit.
Is it worth it to burn it on this?
I don't know if we've even done any damage to it yet.
I was gonna say, did you both hit?
I
Messi
think
did.
the way
did.
it was described is I did a little bit of damage, but it was definitely not fleshy.
I think letting that stand, Pat, that would be good to know if that hits or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let that stand.
15
So as it
hits.
starts to fade, I would just swing my head as
Into
it
the wall.
blasted me. Yeah. Yeah, basically.
You hit him, but also you dent the wall.
Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah.
You can roll your damage, Patrick. Cool. So it's literally that. You swing and you do in fact hit the thing. Whether or not you do damage, you can't tell because it passes through the wall, literally going through the wall like a fucking ghost too quickly for you to get there. So if you heard it, you're not sure yet because your forehead all of a sudden comes in contact with the metal, putting a nice deep dent into it. And it ends its turn there. It's now Strix's turn.
Okay. Quick, we have to go after it. He's gonna immediately turn back around, and run into this hallway. Can I make it that far?
What's movement?
Dude, your speed's insane now.
My speed is 16, so I can definitely make it there.
Does zero grav count as
I mean, I could just bonus action and I don't
Difficult
have
terrain.
any issues anymore.
It does not, Messy, unless there's a reason for it to. Right now, with your mag boots working normally, there's nothing working against you. It's normal terrain.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
so I'm gonna move the 6 squares here.
Strix, we don't even know what the hell it is. You're just gonna charge. Freight! He's running!
I know.
Can I tell if this door is locked or opened? If I were to run up to it?
So far, you're going to guess that pretty much all of them have been locked. So you can kind of assume that that one's going to be as well.
Cool. As I'm running, I'm gonna tech armor as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then I am going to ram speed right through this door. Hold on, I'm on my metro. This door right here.
I believe this shouldn't be an issue for you because it's
That's
within
9
16.
total squares.
So if you go this way, just for the sake of mechanics, you're good because you'll stop here and you're good to go.
Okay.
Yep.
Basically,
You make your
would I
athletics
stop
check.
in the doorway, or would I start on the other side if I successfully made it through?
Oh, you stop at the end of your regular your 8 squares of movement.
Okay.
Yep.
Damn.
Ooh.
So
I
the
don't think
problem
you're gonna
was
be
you
able to
tried to
luck
ram into it.
Up. I might lucky this. I'm
Oh,
thinking
okay.
about
lucky.
it.
You're gonna lucky a door?
He is the door kicker.
Yes,
He's
I'm
always
gonna
been the
lucky the
door
door,
kicker.
Wade.
Oh my god.
Let's go. And I'm gonna luck that.
Oh.
17.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
So he hits the corner and goes, "Ah,
I
boom!"
slide coming in through that other hallway. Deuce. But I ramp up some more speed and boom, right through the door, right?
For some reason, as the Krogan runs, you hear the sound of a lute as the door feels the boot.
Torian!
Awesome.
That a catchphrase? I don't remember that.
No.
Battle cry.
Witcher.
You
Anyway,
wouldn't
so
remember that. You were
Yeah, I know.
possessed the entire time.
Yeah, it was.
Freight,
Does
it's your
the-
turn,
does
baby.
does the door open?
Oh, the door does open. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Am I? Because I go 16 squares, right? Because I'm only at 9.
Yep, so
God damn it.
that's
so
your.
I'm like basically
No,
here in the
16
doorway.
16 meters.
16
8
meters.
squares.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so you
I'm
go
like-
back one and you're good.
Okay, I can't because it won't let me move it back.
Because the door.
Oh, because the door's shut.
There we go.
Ha.
Okay.
There you go. Cool.
Cool. So I see it as a
Freight.
dead end, right?
Yeah.
Dead end. You'll just hear this. Go.
Oh no, not a dead end. Not a dead end. Sorry.
Oh, not a dead
Technically,
end. Okay.
yeah, I made a mistake. I just didn't put this here for you. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Wow, it's open.
Is it an open door or is it a closed door?
Give me 1 second.
Go for
It's
it.
just that.
They're all
Yeah.
locked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
There's
Anyways,
a
continue,
way
sir.
through here. You'll hear you'll just hear him. I'm yelling so loud that I guess I could just use the comms, our Omni tool, but
Well, we're
not
in
gonna.
0G, so even if you're yelling, it's in a helmet. So
Yeah.
yeah, so we don't hear
Fucking
anything.
messy.
I'm literally just deafening myself.
Yeah.
Messy, it's your turn. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby.
Freight, seeing that the monster went through the wall and left, will actually holster his pistol, and he's gonna walk out into the hallway. Just to there, and he'll look down and see only Graff and say, "Where's the Krogan?" That was for you, Wade.
Charged ahead, went to the right, the same direction as the creature. It just seemingly appeared right where you're standing. Maybe something there. God damn it. I'll move further ahead and see where he went.
I'm hoping that if we can't see it, it might not be able to see us. So if it went through a wall, then it might not know exactly where we are.
That's a beautiful theory. I hope you're right.
Me too. And Scott, if I move up this way, sorry,
Yep.
I had to do that just to turn my guy around. Looking this way, is that a dead end, or does that look like
It's a dead
just
end.
rubble? But it used to be a
Collapsed
hallway.
stairwell. It was a stairwell. It's completely collapsed. We can't go through that.
Collapsed stairwell. Okay,
Correct.
Thanks. So there's no way to get through that. All right.
Correct.
So there's only one way to go. All right. I'll go. How many was that? I think that was 10. So I'll just move my last 2. Okay. And then I'm gonna prepare. I'm actually gonna take out my Omni Blade because it's free action. I'm just gonna have it out so that if it does get close to me, I can try to defend myself with it. So
Sure,
I'll
you've
just
only
kinda
used
be
your
watching
move
the
action
wall.
so far, right? And you use your item interact
Yeah.
to put your pistol away, and you did your free action to draw the thing. You didn't
Yeah.
use your bonus action. Do you want to action either dodge or prepare to attack something that comes within range?
Yes, I would like to action to prepare to attack it if it comes out of the wall right here to get me.
Okay, sounds great. I love it. Graff, your turn, baby. Let's go.
And I'll be right back.
Cool.
Good luck, dude.
I'm debating on whether I charge after Strix or if I go back to the pad that he just walked over and see if there's something about that brought the creature in. I'm guessing I've got no kind of knowledge of any of this stuff, Scott. In all my years, I've never encountered anything like this.
No. Oh, fuck no. Closest thing you've ever encountered to this before is, technically speaking, drones that you see like flying around. Like if you're playing Mass Effect and Tali like summons a drone, is there a small piece of metal that emit hardened light around them that can do lots of the functions that need to be done. Like when you see a drone flying around, it's usually like a small, BB, maybe something that's this big, right? And then it's a hardened piece of light around it. But this creature seems to be all light, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
And it's massive. You've never seen a drone that fucking big before.
Before I move on, the pad that Messi just walked over, is that about the size of the creature? Smaller than the creature? Bigger than the creature?
That is your size. That you're talking about the big circle thing. So the creature, if I were to center the creature on top of that, which you can see it stretches across 9 squares, it is about the same size as the creature. Yes, sir. I always have to center it on there by holding Alt. It doesn't fit perfectly for a battle map.
Size-wise, this is about my height and width, or
What are you talking about? The size of the hallway?
no, the monster.
Oh, big,
Creature.
wider, taller than you. It is big.
Oh,
Like I said, it's,
Okay,
it's
so
like
if
it's like a
about the
very
size
large
of the
yog.
pad, then I have a suspicion maybe that pad either summoned it or activated it or something. So I might go and try engineering or doing something to that pad to see if I can figure it out.
told you
Sure.
earlier, engineering does nothing here. I punched open a door, did more than your engineering.
I'm trying to
did.
outsmart a creature that's immune to all of our fucking weapons.
Wade, the first thing you have to do
Crazy.
is walk over there and make an investigation.
Okay.
Roll your investigation check, sir.
I would
Cool.
book it.
Are you satisfied with your... Okay.
13.
That's a
Okay.
13 total. Unfortunately, you're not lucky. So with your 13 total, one of the things that you can tell is you're like, okay, no doubt in your mind, there is, from your investigation here, there's an electronic signature coming off of this thing. Absolutely is happening. You can't see with your eyes. You go over there, you try touching the thing, checking out whatever, you're finding nothing. You get your Omni tool, you do a quick scan, and you can see there's definitely electronic signature coming off of this. But what this electronic signature does, you're not entirely sure. So, but you are aware of the fact that there's definitely something being impacted by this. So, you're gonna have to spend more time investigating, unfortunately, or you won't be able to find out. 13's not high enough to get your answers.
Okay.
All right, it's the creature's turn again. The creature is going to
Oh, Oh, now that Messy's back real quick, Freight, or Graff would just say, I think it has something to do with this pad. We need to figure this shit out.
All of a sudden, the area for Freight can see that the creature just seems to the whole area seems to light up. Unfortunately, by the time Freight sees the light and looks up, it's too far away for him to be able to react or attack or anything like that with his prepared action. And the creature steps out through the wall right next to Freight. Sorry, right next to what's his name there?
Thank
Strix.
God he's not next to me.
So right next to Strix. So fortunately, it's Strix. Unfortunately, it's Strix. So let me make sure you got
That's a weird way to say Freight.
So let me attack you, sir. I get 2 attacks. First attack is
actually, Scott, I'd like to rules lawyer that this being shouldn't exist. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I almost positive 17 doesn't hit, so I'm gonna roll my daddy's dice. I'm gonna thank everybody that's giving me those daddy's dice. I should roll that for it.
Stop giving daddy's dice.
So my first attack is gonna hit
Steve
against you.
Did Steve come in and fucking load you up and leave?
Ugh, fuck. See, now I was just waiting to roll the 4. Ah, god damn it! I waste. Oh, it's a miss. It's a miss. So I hit you once, sir. Let me roll my damage against you. It is right. Roll your barrier against me. Oof.
Yeesh.
How does my
You
tech
drop
armor
it.
work on this?
7.
You can, as a reaction, activate your tech armor as part of an attack. But hold on, Pat. So I don't know how many ticks you normally have when you use your use. It's probably 3 or 4. So the first time I hit your barrier, it took down 1 tick. That's normal. The second time I hit your barrier, it took down 2 ticks, which actually closed out your barrier. And again, you're pretty sure, you're not sure if it's this creature that's doing it or if it's whatever this field is here that's disrupting biotics that caused 2 ticks to go down instead of 1 when you took that second hit. So I think your barrier just dropped. Yes, you absolutely did. So your barrier just dropped on you, and you take 7 points of physical damage off of your actual HP.
Okay.
Well, tech armor, right?
And I have to move. What's my speed? So can I keep moving? I do move a little bit more. It does not provoke an attack of opportunity because my speed. I go right here, so I'm like halfway inside the wall. As I move away from you to a degree, Strix. All right, as we go into Strix's turn, Strix, I need you to do me a favor. I don't know if you put it on the bottom bar for you or if you left it in the hamburger menu, but go ahead and click that Blessings of Uzin dice for me.
I had it, but...
Thank you. Who redeemed that?
That was Uzu Tiny Tip. They like the fact that it's Uzin. Uzu likes Uzin.
All 1. Increase your speed by 12 meters. Okay. Man, I'm really fast now.
Cool. Well, you can run away really quickly.
If I would have run away, I would just run through the door.
All right, go ahead. You gonna attack, or what's your plan?
Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how my tech armor works because I didn't want to take that damage. But
as a reaction, you can activate your tech armor, instantly giving you what is it? 2 times your character level.
Constitution saving throw.
What? No, that's to save. What are you talking about?
To overload it.
Oh, that's overload. That's different. That's on your turn. So you have to activate tech armor first, which let's click that button for you. You get 12 is your is how much thing you get. So instead of taking 7 HP damage, let's bring your HP back up to 47. We take 7 off there, and you still have 5 tech armor left. 5 out of 12.
Okay.
Cool.
So his tech armor seems to be working normal. It's just his biotics that are acting funky.
Correct, sir. Correct. Cool. You have 5 out of 12 tech armor. And what do you do with your turn, sir? That you did as a reaction when I attacked you. That was not your turn. Now it's your turn.
It's top of initiative again. I would probably free action just tell them what happened. That my barrier, I lost multiple ticks of my barrier. But it didn't affect my tech armor.
I would
think
have you on my turn. I don't know if you weren't here, Messy, but I did let you all know. I think this pad has something to do with this being's existence.
I
So
heard-
you can try fighting it or distracting it, but you know that Graff at least is working on trying to figure out a way to disable it from what he hopes is the source.
with a basic perception of this thing standing right in front of me, does it look weakened or damaged at all, Scott?
So what's your passive perception?
9.
9 passive perception. You don't notice anything, unfortunately. When it busted out of the wall and its arms turned into these like thin blades now, it's attacking at you. You can't tell, unfortunately. It's just too much happening too quickly for you to pick it up.
Okay. I am gonna stand here. I'm facing it now, right after it just slapped me. So
Mhm.
I'm going to do a thing I haven't done before, and that's called Defense Matrix.
Cool.
I'm going to reinforce my armor with a special Focult current. I gain 2 AC. All my defensive matrix is up.
I've been doing force damage to you, so you're going to want to
I
choose
was gonna
force
say,
damage.
I would know that it's doing that, right? That is affecting
Yes.
because of that. Okay.
So force damage is going to be like more or less these heavy blows. More or less, it's
Not
effectively
quite
like basic-
electricity, right?
No, it's not
Okay.
electricity. It's not bludgeoning. It's force. It's like
Or- okay.
like supernatural bludgeoning. Go ahead.
Okay. You'll just hear I think down the hall, you guys will hear this. But will Defense Matrix, me doing this, does anything sound like, would I glow? Would anything happen? I know with like barrier and other shields, I do give off like a little bit of a glow, but like with Defense Matrix, does it look different?
Is it a tech power?
Do you
or
want it
bionic
to?
power?
It is a tech power, and do you want it to?
I would think it would be cool if when I activate Defense Matrix, depending on what current I want to resist, it changes to that kind of color. I don't know if it's kind of like that in the game, but like, I don't know if Force has a color, or like lightning is typically like yellow and fire is typically red.
Usually,
what
tech
have you.
armor floats off of your body at this like yellowish orangish kind of color,
And yeah,
or reddish or whatever.
Well, I guess the whole
Area's
fucking
purple.
hallway is like bright right now too, so I guess they wouldn't see anything anyway. So yeah, I think with I would just activate Defense Matrix and I am going to bonus action I think it's called Pin Down. And I'm going to put that right on top of myself.
Oh, that's a good one.
Right? Well,
As we're-
like in between me and him. So
Yep.
basically, when a hostile creature attempts to move out of my tactical focus, which you two can now see, 2 target creatures of my choice can use a reaction to make an attack of opportunity on the target. If both attacks are successful, the creature's movement becomes 0. I don't know if it can fall prone, but it remains in my tactical focus.
I think you want it, so it has to move out of the tech. So I think you want to do it like, hold on.
That's
let me
exactly
circle
how I
one more.
wanted it. I wanted
like
it kind of like,
like this. So if it
Would that
moves any
count?
square, yes,
Okay.
yes.
so yeah.
Who are you
with this,
choosing?
you
I'm
would
assuming
hear-
yourself and Frait.
Well, I mean, I can technically choose both of you guys. It's 2 creatures. But
Right, but
Yeah.
I'm working on the one thing.
yeah. But basically,
Yeah, choose yourself
you
and
guys
Freight.
would-
Yeah.
You guys would get like an update on your HUD, on your Omni tool, of just a ping of this guy. And you'll hear me yell, "He's not going anywhere."
You still have your
That'll be my
action.
turn. What was not Defense Matrix, not in action?
Bonus.
Sorry. Yeah, that's right. That was a bonus action, and you activate the other one as an action instead of as a cool.
Yeah,
You're
that's
good.
right.
So that was your turn. My apologies. Freight, go ahead and click that button that tells you what the blessings of Uzin give you. A 3 extra attack action. Yes, Messi. Here's your chance, baby.
I was
By the
gonna
way,
have
if you
help
shoot
me
him
on
once,
this,
it's
but
a sneak
now-
attack.
I was gonna help him with the thing, but it might still be worth it just to help you with the
Can
thing.
I change my thing to "I have him in my sights"?
No, once you say something, it's permanent. Sorry.
Forever.
Damn
Yeah, it's
it.
locked in. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Chat is actually, they're going to clip it and then they're going to spam it at you. Go ahead, Bessie.
Chad, I just had a son. Give it to me.
Wow.
Wade just moved. Let
I
me
just got
have
back
this.
from tour.
I know.
Scott, I'm going to look at the thing Graff's looking at and
Since we're
try to
both
identify it.
using investigation, can one of us get advantage on the roll, Scott, or is this two
Yeah,
individual rolls?
absolutely. Messi can definitely, I assume Messi's the better one at it. He can definitely get advantage on it.
All right, I'll do it.
So investigation
right
with
now.
advantage.
My wife gave me my balls. My
You gotta
fat,
be
my
fucking
Fabergé
kidding me,
ones.
dude.
Nice,
All right,
dude.
let's,
My wife
So
took mine.
chat spend a fuck ton of points to give you extra attack, and instead of using extra attack, you turn around and fail at investigating.
I mean,
Okay.
he has an extra attack action, so technically he could still attack.
Does that
No.
take my action too on my turn since I helped him?
It's extra attack action. Attack means that if you take the attack action, you get the extra attack. What's up, Wade?
Does that take my action for my turn too since I assisted him?
No. You had already rolled, and he took the assist. As long as both of you guys are over there, I'll let you both roll with advantage. So if it's your turn and you're
Okay.
going to do that again, you're welcome to. Messi, you moved probably 5 feet, right? Turned around so you can focus on what's going on over here. And focus on
is
what's
he
going on over
standing
here.
on it? He's standing on the thing?
No. You guys
I'm
aren't dumb enough to
We're
stand
next
on it.
to it.
Oh, okay.
And you use your action for that. Anything with your bonus action, or are you done with your turn, sir?
My bonus action? Yeah. No, I'm good. I'll just stay here. Oh, my cat's knocking shit over. I'm gonna throw him out.
Hey Uzu, I just wanted to let you know you could have worked towards a ship of Theseus for Wade, but instead you gave Messi nothing.
Next time.
Um,
Next time.
yeah. All right,
Good luck,
Graff,
Wade.
it's your turn.
Use your blessings of oozing. Woo! Plus 2
Well-
on attacks, AC and DC.
Hmm.
If I was attacking,
Skill-
that'd be great.
This would apply skill checks as well.
All right.
It's
So no
ability
matter
checks
what
too.
it is, it's just a +2.
Yeah.
Well,
So 22.
22.
I'm chewing as you roll it, sorry. All right. So with your 22 investigation, Wade, you're looking this over, and finally you realize, okay, we don't fully understand this tech. The simple fact of the matter is you cannot understand this tech because of the fact that you aren't Prothean, you've never worked on it, so on and so forth, right? But you can see there's a very specific signature that is coming off of this thing. It
Says
has like some
Mickey
sort of
Mouse.
it is some sort of emitter that's coming off of it. And then you, by searching around some more, you realize there is a secondary emitter that's happening, a secondary version of the signal coming off. And it's coming from down the hallway to to the south. Unfortunately, they're so far away, you don't have any additional info. No, 22 is good enough. You look at the emitter, you're looking it over. You pull up literally the armor that you created for Strix, and you do like a quick scan across there, and you realize when Strix was the first one to step on that thing, whatever the signal is that it goes off, kind of like went into his armor, into the technology of his armor, the electronics, and he's giving off an emitter. So that's why the thing is following him and attacking him. He's the first one to stand on it. He's giving off a signal. It is attacking Strix. Now,
Technically,
what-
Wade was the first one through the door. Just saying. I held the door open for you, but
I think,
that's okay.
but I'm pretty sure you were the first one out into the thing. Like I think he stepped out
doesn't
and then
matter.
you like walked past him. Yeah. So you don't know how to disable it. You think if you spent another turn, you could do an electronics and try to cut the wires. But you could also maybe if Strix comes back this way and stands on it, that might end it as well.
Okay. Frait, we might need to cut these wires to turn this thing up. Strix, get your ass back over here and stand on this platform.
Little
Just-
busy.
it might get rid of the damn thing. You're the one emitting it.
I hardly even know her.
Never mind. You know what? Stay down there. Jesus God.
Emitter. I hardly even know her.
Oh, I saw that 20.
Those are really fucking high
A
rolls.
21 and a 22 are both going to hit because his AC, I think, is a 20 right now. My damage for the first attack is going to be, and for the second attack is going to be, cool. So let's do some math real quick. 11 divided by 2 is 5. And then that 5 comes off of the remaining barrier tech armor that he has. So his tech armor shatters and is gone, but he doesn't take any damage. 13 divided by 2 is 6. And then 6 comes off of his actual health points, dropping him to 41 HP. So no more tech armor. Barrier's still, shield's still there because I'm ignoring shields, and so on. Strix, it's your turn, sir.
So I yelled for you to come stay on the platform. It's up to you if you listen or not.
So did I take half damage because I'm resisting?
Yeah, the force resistance, I imagine.
Cool. Now, if I walk by this guy, is he going to attack of opportunity?
He will get an opportunity attack against you. Yes,
Can
sir.
I disengage or whatever bullshit you use all the
I'm
time?
so sorry. I forgot to do my bullshit. I meant to go try to walk through the wall. And in trying to walk through the wall, that would provoke an opportunity attack from you.
Cool. Not just me, though, right?
Well, considering nobody else has a ranged weapon out, yeah, it's just you.
Okay. 2 target creatures of your choice. I guess I have to make... Well, I guess my pin down won't even work. So I guess... Wait, didn't Messi prime an attack?
No, he's helping me with the
it's
thing.
too-
With a
turns
melee
ago.
with a melee weapon, and it was 2 turns
Yeah.
ago. Go ahead.
I guess I'll just... I imagine I have my shotgun out. Could I just shoot it?
Yeah. If your shotgun's out, yeah. That's one of your pin down abilities. Because normally you can't just do that with a gun.
Do it in my face. Is it called the Ruzad?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay, I was gonna
There's the
say
gun one and
my-
the blade one.
Yeah.
Clicky, clicky,
yeah.
baby.
I clicked it. I'm just waiting.
All right. 17
You know that'll
hits.
hit.
So as it goes right through the wall, I'll boom.
So you go boom, and you shoot, and there's like a bunch of spray that goes out. Now, even your 9 passive perception is enough to see what buckshot is going to do in close range. It puts its whole chest has a whole bunch of tiny little holes inside the light that's there. So more or less, there's a bunch of areas where like it's just not quite as bright as it was before because
So it's like me shooting
it's
into
not
like
even
a wall of like moths or something like that.
Yeah, it's. I mean, the
It's
damage
still
is not
very
going
much
away.
there. Right.
Yeah.
It's still very much there and menacing, but it's not recovering, I guess.
You don't. So your perception is too low to notice to notice the damage from before. Like you wouldn't have noticed it, but the damage in front of you certainly doesn't seem to be going away. The holes stay there. It just doesn't seem to be affecting it much. Strix, that was your reaction as I stepped away, so you can actually move without provoking an attack of opportunity because I went inside the wall.
Fucking jackass. And so he's just gonna. I have enough movement now, right? How much is my speed for? Is that just for 1 turn?
That was so I was actually thinking about that because it's not a cheap thing to give to you guys. I think if you don't use it that turn, it'll just be you have to use it before the end of the combat. So next time you use it before the end of combat. So I'd say you can have the enhanced movement, just like Messi can have the extra attack.
I'll have no issues getting back to the platform, right?
No issues. It's only 22 meters away.
But
Your
very
speeds.
nice of you, Scott. Thank you.
I would just stand.
Yeah, it's
This one
too
want me to
expensive
stand,
for
little
chat to
man?
be screwed like that.
Yeah.
Cool. Wade,
very
while
short
he
if
walks
you
up
can
and he
get it
steps
right.
on that thing, you do a quick scan, and you can see that it seems as though the emitting that had happened is now decoupled. It is no longer setting out the emission off of his armor. It's no longer setting out the same signal. You're actually seeing it setting off a different signal.
If this is all
Don't
electronic
think-
stuff, I would convey this to Frait, and I would have him electronic it.
Yep.
Okay.
I will. I was gonna say I can't really give you anything else at this point, but it's definitely giving out a different signal. Freight, what are you doing?
I will try to Are you proficient in electronics, Wade?
No,
No?
I'm engineering, but not electronics.
Okay. As an item interact, he's going to. Do you have a frag? You can make one.
I can make one. I also have a Mark 1 on me.
I have 2
Okay.
grenades on me, but I don't know what
Okay.
grenades they are.
Scott, can I, on my turn, can he hand me a grenade if I ask him to?
Technically speaking, what he's supposed to do is craft and throw at the same time.
Well, no, I have a regular.
He has
frag.
a-
Oh,
Okay.
then yeah, item interact. He could have done that on his turn, no problem.
Okay. He would ask you for a grenade. And then if you're willing to part with it, he would slip it under or in the electronics of this device, and just say it's a contingency. And then he would try to decouple it.
Yeah, you and Strix have a lot more in common than I thought.
You do it.
Yeah, you now have a Mark 1 frag grenade. I took it off my
Okay,
sheet.
yeah. He just immediately puts it on the device. But I'm gonna try to electronics it. If it doesn't work, he'll tell you to run.
Cool.
Okay.
Tell you to run, not the big man standing on
Well,
the
you're
plate.
gonna hear. You're right here.
You're gonna hear. I'm talking to everybody. It's not just. him.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Alright,
just talking
here we
to
go.
Graff.
Oh
Oh,
my god. I thought that was
So
a two.
Messy. Messy, with your electronics check, you have 2 options here. One of them is you can literally just kind of like more or less cut the correct wires and shut this thing down so it cannot come back online. You have no idea how the fuck this technology works. But right as you're about to cut those wires, as you're running diagnostics of the signals that's going out, one of the things you realize
on
is,
the manual.
So the way that you know frequencies work, right, is they're literally waves. The frequency that's coming off of this this thing right now that's being emitted is the exact opposite frequency of what was being emitted beforehand. Your character would realize you think it's actually planning to dismiss or call back and shut down whatever that is. So by Strix standing on this thing, you think you actually triggered it to shut off. So in theory, you don't need to blow it up or cut the wires. It might just go away.
Okay. I guess he would probably have like some kind of clipper like ready to do it to cut the wire, and then as he kind of like reads the symbol, "Hi Molly," as he kind of reads the waves coming off of it and sees like the frequencies change, he'll actually put the clippers away and say, "Let's give it a second. I think you might have been onto something, Graff. Maybe there's something we can recover from this."
Funny, I'm on top of something. You two are standing here in the hallway like weirdos.
Strix, just hold still.
You gonna
So,
make me?
Well, you say hold still. Actually, you guys can move, hold still, whatever it might be. If everybody prepares an action to act, so more or less, if the thing gets violent, or Graff, I should say, prepares an action to act. So if the thing gets violent, you'll notice that it will literally kind of come out of the walls and move up and stand exactly where. Oh, let me do a little flip. Fucking roll 20. It'll do a little flippy, and it'll come up and
Walking
stand
backwards.
right where Strix is. And as it comes over, as I said before, it's the exact opposite frequency is being emitted from this thing. And it comes over and it dims down and dissipates and just seems to disappear entirely.
Cool.
So I'm inside of it momentarily.
No, it's gone.
It was inside of
Oh,
you.
momentarily,
It went
yeah.
away.
Momentarily, it was
Oh, wait.
flying through you.
I was inside of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you were, because it's bigger than you.
I gave it a colonoscopy, and I was
Well-
like, "Wow, you need to eat fiber," and then disappeared.
Now I'm thinking about whether or not Krogans need colonoscopies.
They don't.
Well, you don't know.
Butthole too small.
Anyway, Scott, now that the danger is gone, can I take my time and try to disassemble this equipment? It doesn't have to be functioning, but I want it to be recoverable enough that we can study it later.
The answer to that question is yes, you can do that. The question is, do you care about the fact that you're going to be spending a few hours doing this right now when you could have alerted other things on the station at your arrival?
I mean, looking around at the rubble in space that we're in, knowing I don't have enough oxygen to do it anyway, I think maybe I'd try to do the quicker job of, I don't care if it ever turns on again. I just want to be able to look at what it's made out of. And
Sure.
just
So we'll do a
take what I
10-minute
can.
check. So the two of them can kind of like post up for 10 minutes. I'm just going to do like a jump skip here unless there's any RP that wants to happen. But let me jump skip.
Are we engineering this?
Yeah, he's actually going to, I'm going to take an engineering and electronics check. But give me 1 second. The doors down below, you guys don't need to make any checks. You're going to be able to spend enough time that you'll be able to open all of them. Also, since you're not in a hurried or frantic situation where you're trying to run away, I do want to point out that at these doors, as you guys are opening them, I just want to get your eyes to them as you're going, because you have time to kind of like think about what it is that you're doing. These various doors. Oh, sorry. Shit. Open, unlock, and open. They are all different airlocks. So if you were to try to just like open up the other door behind it, if Strix is showing like and run through, that could be an issue. Because this is the first time where it's like, well, there might actually be pressurized air on the other side. You don't know yet. So whichever way you choose to go, you're going to want to shut the door behind you before you open the one in front of you. So it's kind of like what Strix is able to determine, while Graff and Frait are up there finishing what they're working on. So I'm going to take one more electronics check from Frait, one more engineering check from Graff. Strix, you automatically succeeded in opening all these doors, discovering the airlocks and so on and so on.
I imagine I would tell them that I found those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. While I'm doing this, I would be talking to Graff as we're deconstructing this thing and say,
Man, that
Kinda-
Strix guy is really good at jumping from ship to ship and
No, I
breaking
wouldn't
down
be
these
saying that.
doors.
I'd be pointing out damage on the ship and say, it looks like some very large steel cutting plasma laser of some kind is what did all this damage. It's not something I've ever seen before.
God, I've
Then
seen
he'd go back to
Reaper
the clipping wires.
attacks before, so would I know that this is a Reaper? Very obviously Reaper damage.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes, you do.
Frait, have you never seen what a Reaper can do up close and personal? Because this is
Not looking up, he says, no, the Nara world wasn't obliterated.
Well, more we travel, if we find anything Reapers have touched, you're gonna see a lot more like this and worse.
Maybe that'll give him a pause as he kind of like leans back for a second and he says, all the places I've seen have been at least partially reconstructed. I hardly ever go to places like this that have been untouched. Feels like I'm in a fucking graveyard.
Just be glad there aren't bodies. It can definitely look worse.
Honestly, it might make me feel a little bit better. The emptiness of it's a little unappealing.
Well, if you think that's bad, you should see where the collectors have been. At least here you see damage. Imagine everything looking... Graff will stop for a few. Everything looking how you remember, but nobody anywhere.
Have you seen a lot of death, Graff?
Yeah. A lot of death. A lot of disappearances. A lot of pain. But also some successes, some rallying, some cooperation, teamwork. But yeah, to answer your question.
You know, the rest of us, with Zen being trapped on a planet, Strix being a baby, and me being young, working for the Hanar, I don't think any of us have really lived it quite like you have, but that's one thing we do share in common, is a lot of death. And I remember every face. Perfectly.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Frait. I've I've lost more than many men get to ever have.
Means you've had more then? At one point? So that's worth celebrating?
Just not for long enough.
Never is. And with that, he'll yank out the emitter. And hopefully it's recoverable.
Yeah, I see
you
the
didn't roll
electronics check, but I didn't see the engineering check.
Is that
Sorry,
me or him rolling that?
He rolled electronics. You're rolling engineering because you're the one that's there helping him.
Woo!
I'll luck it just in case it's like a 12. 14.
Cool. So you rip this thing out. I mean, like you said, you have no idea if it'll ever be functionable again. But let's be honest, with what the fuck you just saw get summoned, we'll use the word, even though it's not the right word. With what the fuck you saw get summoned, this thing has to be worth money. Like it has to be worth money. What the fuck was that came out of there, right? So you're pretty sure it's going to have some degree of monetary value. So
When
yeah,
he pulls
cool.
it out, does it look damaged, or is it all kind of in one piece, just like cut out?
Yeah, it's in one piece, but you don't know what wires you removed, if they were important or not. You don't know,
Right.
you know, but you took out what you thought were the important parts, including, I don't want to be a douche here, we're talking like you pulled up the platform that it was standing on. You you pulled out your blade and you kind of like cut through it and did the different details you needed to do. You just did it quick. So it was like more or less like superheated the blade, like a torch style, cut out that circle, cut underneath it so it scoops up. You're probably not bringing it back to the ship yet because it's, heavy as fuck. Just kind of slide it off to the side. You go over to the wall, you cut out the emitter that's inside the wall that's right there, and you once again slide that off to the side, and you have them kind of sitting in that, in that junk room that's over by the umbilicus. You can ask Zenestthea to come and grab them while you guys are busy. Be like, hey, while you're just like chilling there, do you want to come and grab these? So she doesn't have to sit in the cockpit the entire time.
He'd radio over to her and say, "Hey, Zenestthea, we got some extra credit. I think it might be worth turning in if things go bad, or we can hold on to it, try to sell it. But I'm not exactly sure what kind of salvage it is. You can come get it. It shouldn't be too heavy."
She'll just let you know. Just set a emitter on it, like more or less like a ping, so I know where to go to, and I'll come grab it. Let me just do a quick scan, make sure the area is safe first. Rolls a -1 on her investigation. Everything's great.
I'm getting no life forms, really, because I'm standing right here. But okay.
I said
and then,
what I said.
I would go meet up with Strix after that. I think Graff would too. I don't imagine we need to hang out here anymore.
Yeah.
Cool. Go ahead.
Well, which direction y'all want to try first? Or do we split up?
Splitting up is a terrible idea.
The fact that Strix is the one that said that is a little scary.
I would agree, especially now that we know that all kind of traps and things could be in any room we walk into. So just watch where you step, watch what you touch. Hell, watch what you look at.
Watch
I
what
suggest
look at?
this first door over here, and I'll walk over to one of the pods. Would I be able? All of these doors will need to be pressurized, correct, Scott?
Yeah, they're all airlocks. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to want to go in one of them at a time out of the 3 doors. You'll go into it, you'll pressurize it, and then you'll open up and go a different direction. So you just kind of let me know which way you want to go.
Strix goes to the left. He walks over to the left side.
Do you
Yeah,
pressurize
probably
before we come in, or
Yeah, no, I would be waiting there.
We can all fit. It's enough room.
Yep. You go in there, you shut the door, and you start the pressurization process or what have you. Cool. Then give me
It's
one
not a
second.
microwave.
You said you want to go to the left, yes? Let me drag the crew to derelict left.
Derelict? Oh, because it's
Daelric
dereliction.
left.
I get it.
Daelric left.
You guys, come on.
Okay.
Are we
So,
on the map? I disappeared. we're right
scroll
there.
up, scroll way up. So, the way that it's going to work for you, just so you're aware, let me just reset the return initiative. So you guys end up opening up the other thing, and for a moment, when you open up the airlock, there's actual air pressure. There's air pressure inside there. It does, in fact, pressurize the room. And the door opens up to a long corridor. The corridor is going to lead you. There's like some nice big open glass areas and whatnot that are around. And you can see that this whole corridor that you're in is, in fact, intact as you're walking through this sky bridge. And you can look out and you can see this whole station around you. You can see that. Yeah. That not yet, though. You can get back there. How you doing? So you're walking along this. Get back there. Bad, Krogan.
Stop fighting.
Lock that door.
I just opened the door.
So no. In your mind's eye. So you can see outside the sky bridge, and you can see that the planet that's there. You can see the derelict station that's around you, so on and so forth. You can see this huge area that you're walking through. At the end of the sky bridge, again, the one area that happens to be pressurized so far, you come up to another airlock. You know, you spend a couple of minutes and you get this thing opened up. Yes, sir?
From the sky bridge, we can see out into space. Can we actually see where we came from if the other two ways look like they lead to something substantial or if it's nothingness?
Yeah, that's a great question. So because you went to the left, you're not going to be able to see across to the right. That's just,
right,
it's
but the
you're
other
only
one, the middle one?
But the middle one, you absolutely can see. And give me 1 second to answer a question about size, because we all know that's what Wade cares about. So you know that the station that you're going to is, while dimensions are very different, it's about the same size as the other one that's there. Nothing jumps out at you as what might be more or less important. Okay. You do know that the station that you're over by, it did have another one of the gaping holes out into space that you in theory could have tried to park near to come into. But the problem was there was so much debris in that area that you were like, our ship could totally get fucked up. And this is important to note because it means that theoretically Zenestthea could always come and pull you out as an emergency evac because there is a big hole here, but she would have to deal with smashing through a bunch of shit free floating in space, right? And she can't fly too quickly either because remember, things of decent size, flying too quickly inside the biotic fields could cause problems. So, cool. So, you guys come to the end of the sky bridge, and there's a moment where you spend engineering time to open the door. You're using engineering because if you break the... Oh my god, that's right. So he smashed open the other end of the airlock. So like I said, it was actually pressurized. But after you shut the door behind you to come in here, you hear... There's all of the air that was pressurized. Sorry. Now you can hear everything. All the fun noises. That's what you asked for, Messi. So you hear the you hear the of air being released through the broken airlock behind you because Strix smashed it in with his forehead earlier. So there's no more air pressure inside the sky bridge. You come to the other side. I assume you open it more gently. You don't smash it open.
That would be nice. No, promises.
You open the door, go into the airlock, close it behind you, and now you're inside the square that you're in that you at the moment. This is where you can finally open up and start exploring in front of you as well. Oh, let me unlock it. I locked it as a pat. There you go. You can click it to open.
Vault. Cool. Wow, look at this. So many cool things.
So when you first walk out into the area, one of the things that I want to point out that's very important, while there is a lot of destruction and whatnot that happens to be here, there are in fact still crates around, like free floating. They're not magnetically held anywhere. There's no gravity here or anything like that. But there are crates kind of like floating around in the sky. Yes, they're represented as crates on the side, whatever, but this crate's kind of like floating around. What this means is if somebody is further than adjacent to you, they automatically are going to have, if they're adjacent to you, it's normal. If they're 2 squares away, they're going to have half cover. If they're 3 or more squares from you, they're going to have 3/4 cover because the crate's just kind of like floating around in the area. Also, if you move more than half speed, you're welcome to. So kind of treat it like difficult terrain. If you move more than half speed, you're going to have to make either an athletics or an acrobatics check to do so without penalty. For those 2 checks, last detail, acrobatics check, you nimbly make your way through there. Athletics check, you get through there no problem, but you're also sending crates flying around to other people's around you. So do with that as you will. All right.
That sounds fun.
So you come into the area with kind of like crates free floating inside the area. You see a couple of doors ahead of you. You see a whole bunch of rubble, so on and so forth. The crates are pretty beat to shit, but not all of them are destroyed, and not all of them have their contents spilled out. So there could potentially be valuable things here. Otherwise, feel free to spill into the room and start looking around. Let me know if there's anything that kind of catches your eye or what your characters immediately start looking for.
I would immediately come over to these crates and start kind of rummaging through the ones that are open and closed.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Do you guys want to go over and start investigating as well, or does somebody not want to investigate?
I want to try to figure out what this area might have been used for before, other than storage, if it's the particular kind of equipment. Which I imagine he'd find out by digging through the crates, but I just want to assist with that.
I mean, I think Strix was more like, is there something of use that I can take and work with? Whereas you're doing more investigatory stuff, which makes more sense because he's
It's just kind of the same action, though.
Yeah, but that's fine. And Wade, are you also doing some investigation as well, or are you more interested in something else? I mean, investigation of the crates, or are you more interested in something else?
Probably looking around, make sure there's nothing else that looks like a trap or anything similar to the other. Obviously, there's no big floor panel, but make sure we're not triggering another trap. Also, I'll probably take a look at these other doors. I know that we don't have a ton of time, so I want to try to kind of start moving a little bit more quickly.
Yeah, you've been inside this place so far between walking the sky bridge and everything, et cetera, pushing close to about 20 minutes. Because again, it was 10 minutes of trying to break down the thing beforehand, plus the sky bridge walk and da-da-da. It's been close to 20 minutes. You've brought about 2 hours worth of air with you guys until this point. So anyways, yeah, so you're going to go over and start checking out the doors, looking at them. What's your passive investigation, Wade? And
13.
do you want to roll... Thank you. And do you want to roll me those engineering checks?
Sure. What
Messy
are the engineering
and-
checks for?
For opening the doors, if you're trying to unlock them. Okay. You don't have to physically open them yet, though. And remember, these aren't like locked. These aren't locked in the sense of like, there's electronics. It's you have to break down the mechanics that are holding them in place. All right, I'll get back to you in a second. For you guys,
Investigation.
Investigation. Are you both trained in it or no?
I am.
No.
I'm the other one that is. It's me and
That's
myself.
fine.
Roll by myself. That's fine.
So you and Pat both roll investigation separately.
16, I'll take that.
Cool.
I wasn't asking for too much info.
So it was stuck on the
So Strix starts trying to look around to see if there's anything of value here, and let's be honest, he does find stuff. But partially because he's a hoarder, and partially because he's he knows that this is Prothean stuff, and you guys have told him Prothean stuff is worth money and has like good techie tech in it. So even if he just finds like a circuit board or something, he's like, I'll take it. Maybe I'll figure out how it works. And he starts grabbing a couple of supplies or whatever it is, throwing inside the small amount of extra. Oh, no, he's a Krogan. He can carry a bunch of shit, can't he? So starts throwing inside the pack of whatever he can carry. Yay. So he starts doing that while Strix is trying to find out. Frait is trying to look over the different supplies that are here. Frait, it's really hard trying to discover what this room was before. Because if there was anything organic, well, it's definitely going to be, oh no. Things don't rot in space, do they? There's food supplies. There's foodstuffs that are here. But looking at the foodstuffs, which you have no idea what kind of food this is. You can't read it. It's literally a matter of, you can tell that there's like packaging that's similar to the packaging you guys use for holding food. And like the like ripping one open just to kind of like investigate inside, you're like, this is foodstuffs. But it's like, doesn't quite look MREs, which is military style. and it doesn't quite look like something that, would be a typical person's food. If you had to guess, it almost looks like prison food. You think that maybe whatever it is that's ahead of you was likely a holding cell or holding facility. You don't know what the space station was, but that gives you an idea of what might be in front of you. Wade,
Gotcha.
while they're going through this and you're looking around, let's go over a couple of quick details. First and foremost, these first two doors that you came to over here, you were with your engineering check of 21 and 16. You were in fact able to unlock those doors with relative ease. It was not a problem. This one over here, however, in this completely fucked up room, just so chat can see the rest of the room, in this completely fucked up room, this one was genuinely difficult. You spend most of the time, the 5 minutes or so that they were looking through the supplies there, you spend most of that time on this door. Whereas the others were the same DCs as before, the 14s. This one was a DC 22, and you were able to successfully open this door that's right here. But you did get it unlocked, to be clear, so I'll unlock it in case you choose to open that. You said your passive investigation is what? A 13?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool. But you spent so much time over here working immediately around it, I will actually give you a small little boost on that one if you want to use a lucky die. Luck die, sorry, I meant to say. Cool. You notice that this wall over here is actually, with the amount of damage and whatnot that was on it, apparently that wall had another door that was there. And similarly, when you went over and found out that there was a door there, the door is actually not locked. It's actually free floating inside of its space. It was just difficult to see that it was there with how much trash and whatnot was kind of around it. But and the damage to the wall around it. But it's free floating. You can actually slide it open if you wanted to.
Boys, I'm about to open some doors. They're all unlocked over here. The one in the rubble room was pretty fucked. This one I barely even saw, so just be ready for anything. And I'll go ahead and open the one that was hidden first, Scott, the one that I just noticed.
Yeah, sure. Cool. So you want to open that one up. And so you go ahead and grab that door and you start moving it.
It's locked. I think I accidentally locked it.
Oh, that's funny. It should be able to be opened now.
Okay, what do I do to open it then if I clicked it and it locked?
You literally just click the door and it should open it. There you
That
go.
time it opened.
Cool.
Okay.
Whoa.
So inside the door itself, you happen to see that there are a couple of weapons inside there, which is super exciting. They just happen to be lying on the floor. The downside is you're not entirely sure how these weapons work. The upside is they are look like Prothean weapons that are in fact intact.
The upside is you have a
very
Krogan
exciting.
who's willing to try to figure out how to use them.
Maybe
Yeah, and
not
I think I've got
inside.
open slots on my thing to carry them too, so I don't even think it would count against me, right, Scott?
Correct. Yes.
You have 2 open slots? I definitely have 1.
I don't remember how many slots I had, but I've got.
I think it's 2 primaries and 2 secondaries. Is that right? Is that how many you can carry?
So
I
normally,
really
but
had
he can carry way more.
Okay, so I'll just let you.
But
grab 'em.
I do have the Omnigel thing taking up 2 slots, I think.
Oh, that takes up slots.
For me to carry on my back, yeah.
Because he has a huge tank of it, yes. But that takes up 2 slots. But because of the way that his
Gotcha.
armor works, he has 6 slots, not 4. And 2 of those 6 count as 2 more.
Oh,
So
okay.
he effectively
only
has 8
carrying-
slots.
I'm only carrying 2 weapons, Wade.
I've got 2 weapons. Well, I've got 2
I'm carrying 1 weapon. I'm sorry.
2 rifles, a pistol, and the Omni thing. Do the rifles take up 1 slot or 2, Scott?
The rifles take up 2 slots. Shotgun takes up 2 slots. Sniper takes up 2 slots. SMG, heavy weapons take up 2 slots. SMGs and pistols take up 1 slot.
Okay. How many slots do the guns in here take?
Great question. Both of them happen to take up. So one of them's a small gun, like almost like a handgun style, so 1 slot, and one's a very large gun, seems very heavy. It's going to take up 2 slots.
I'm
Okay.
right there.
Well, you're already carrying a bunch of shit though, right?
It's like circuit boards and crap.
No,
Wait,
there's
no.
a difference between hard points and putting stuff away. Wade has hard points. You can definitely throw it on him. Pat, I don't know if you have any hard points left. I genuinely don't know. I'm not telling you. I'm asking. What do you have for weapons on you? Don't you just have 2 shotguns?
I have 1 shotgun. I'm not carrying the Predator with me.
Then he technically has 2 slots, so he could technically grab the heavy one and put it on him, and Wade, you could take the light one. That way you guys can kind of like
Sure.
split it up a little bit.
Strix, carry this thing. I'll get the little one. We'll
Can you
take a look at
throw
him
it to
later.
me, or can I just?
I would
go-
not throw an unknown weapon at you.
Is
Do it,
there
coward.
atmosphere in here? Like, there's no
There is no
said that it's
atmosphere.
because
floating.
the boxes were floating. So yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
There's no
So you
atmosphere or
could-
anything. Yep.
I was like, you
you
can
know.
literally just
0G
So-
throw it.
Pat, just mark that you have a big Prothean
unknown
weapon.
big.
Yeah, big Prothean weapon.
And Wade, you have a small one that almost looks kind of like a handgun.
Is this what? How did you describe this? Rifle looking?
Yeah.
No, heavier than that. It's more like a much
like
heavier weapon.
Just a heavy weapon of unknown. We'll have to
I
investigate
just
it later.
put big, heavy Prothean weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, works.
So we'll grab those. Anything else here worth looking at, Scott, or is this room pretty?
Not inside that room. That's everything else in there. Seems to be either it was destroyed from
that's
rubble or whatever it might be. But that it was just this must have been like a loadout room, probably where their weapons were held for. If I don't know if you guys fully went through the RP, but when Messi tells you this looks like it could have been a prison.
Yeah, I will.
Go
I'll
ahead.
say, you open up the armory and you start looking at the weapons, and you guys even hand them off, and Frait will say, "I'm starting to think that sentry we bumped into was a guard meant to keep people here. I think we're on prison vessel."
Interesting. They kept a space station of prisoners. You think just this section, or you think the whole station? I guess that's hard to
This
tell.
section seems to be where guards may have been.
Makes sense with this artillery.
It also
Point
explains
to
why
his
all the
back.
doors were locked and why there's traps.
Well,
We got lucky picking this hallway. The others, if there's any survivors, they're bound to be feral and mean.
if anything survived this long locked in a cell, we definitely don't want to open that cell. I'm gonna go
Or-
check this door over here in this rubble. This one was really hard to open, so I'm gonna see what's over here.
I can help assist pushing it open.
Oh,
Watch
it's
out for
already
any
ready to open.
Security automation.
Yeah, that's a good point. Any of these doors could be. Well, these were already kind of picked open, so if anything was gonna go off, it's already done.
We can find where their auxiliary power is coming from. We might be able to shut that off. And then we can use our biotics again, and we wouldn't have to worry about guards.
Again, though, if we shut that thing down, this whole station might go out. There's not much holding this shit together.
Yeah, there's no gravity in here, so I think it's already... Main supplies seem to be out.
All right. Well, for now, I'm just gonna open this fucking door. Don't forget, we're on the clock. We'll have to go back and either get an oxygen fill or get the fuck out of here after another hour and a half.
Yeah, he nods.
I'm gonna open this door, Scott.
Okay, so you specifically want to go to that one?
Yeah.
Cool. So when you open up this door, you can see that it immediately opens up into a stairwell that leads down into the area, an area below. Before you move too much further,
I'm not
you
gonna
can
go any
see
further. I
that
just want to walk to the door.
you can see the areas down there, and it goes down the stairs into. If you were talking about this being holding cell area or whatever, yeah, absolutely. There are a bunch of small rooms with doors all around. It's important to know all the doors are open, and inside the floor of this room or the hull of the ship, there's a massive fucking hole that's ripped open into space. So what I was saying beforehand, you could have used this as an entrance in theory when you first came, and in theory, Zenestthea could pick you up as a drop off if need be. But there is a giant fucking hole in the grounds that's right there. So you come through and the door opens up, but this isn't like the door doesn't just like you don't press a button, it doesn't open. The reason why these doors are locked aren't because they're actually like locked. You can imagine when things depressurize, automatically all doors shut and seal, right? That's just space stations always do that, of course. And then when there's no power here, you're engineering, not electronics, to physically remove the latches that have this thing shut, and then you're pushing them open. You're not picking locks or anything like that, right? You're not pressing buttons. There's 0 power here. Cool, moving on. So you open this up, you look around, and you can kind of like take in these sights. One of the things that you also notice just barely out of the corner of your sight there, Wade, is, oh, sorry, I have it so you can't see. 1 second, show to others. You can notice that there is a window here, which suggests, because this area to your character's immediate right, but to the left on the screen, there's like a higher risen area with a window that's right there that you can't see into, but you can definitely see like a glint off of your headlamp there, suggesting that, you know, a reflection saying, there's like a type of glass. Maybe one of these other doors actually gives us access to overlook this area, but you can also just continue to go in and explore it. Continue, Wade.
Looks like there's the holding cells down here as well as a giant tear. The whole middle section of the floor is just space. There is an overlook. I imagine one of the other 2 doors I haven't opened go into the overlook. Fuck it. I'm just gonna fall back. We'll check that first before I walk down there.
Probably a good idea.
I'll continue to follow wherever you go.
Well, let's see what's behind door number 2.
I'm
All
tired.
right, hold on a
of
second.
stepping in
Hold on a second. I'm
traps.
going to shut the door for a second. So you shut that door. Just give me 1 second here, because they're kind of like in the area surrounded by blah, blah, blah. I just want to do something really quickly. Blah, 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 blah. And then I'm going to have you moving in just a moment. All right, Wade, if you want, you can go ahead and check out that door.
Don't open it yet, don't open it yet, don't open it yet. And okay, now you can open it if you want.
So you open the door, and you can see that it does, in fact, lead to this this room in question that's right here. That looks like it would have been like the room that where the guards would have had access to look
It's
over
like
the
an
prisoners, the
observation
cells,
deck
so and so.
kind of a thing.
Yeah, observation probably had defensive systems in place, but obviously with there being no power, the systems wouldn't work anymore, et cetera, et cetera. This is, if you've seen Guardians of the Galaxy, imagine the tower, though not quite as high up and not as central.
So this
That
is where they
the guards
control
would
the
look down.
prisoner doors.
Yeah, all that stuff. Exactly that. Yes, Pat. So, Wade, you can go ahead and go walking in. I don't know if the other 2 do anything.
I would have asked Graff what was if it was okay if I opened this door.
Yeah, go for it. It's already unlocked.
Cool. So, as you
I'm
go
gonna
over and
bash the door
open,
down. I'm kidding.
as you go over and you open that door, Pat, you can see that on the other side there is another door that happens to be there. This is one of the reasons why, Wade, it was so difficult for you to pick that, for you to open up the other one before. The other door was genuinely designed to be like, it can't be opened under normal circumstances. It was supposed to be a more resilient door because it was kind of like an emergency door to use. The typical door to use is the one that Pat is standing in front of that has, you know, an airlock style design to it, which is how prisoners would typically be approached. But Wade, as he opens that door and starts probably stepping into that area, though the door in front of him still needs to be engineered and opened.
Into it yet.
Or stepped out as he's like peeking in or whatever. Wade, you start looking up and then you swear with your passive perception, you swear you just saw something fucking move. You just look over and you swear you just saw something moving out of the corner of your eye. And then, you know, taking another step forward and like looking in and kind of taking the area, you realize, oh shit.
Oh, no.
There are things moving inside of here. Now, before we roll initiative, which we're going to do in a moment, let me go ahead and describe these things. If any of your characters have experienced the husks before, feel free to Google husks, or there's other versions of them. There's marauders.
I imagine I have.
Marauders is the version of husks that happens when there's Taurian, and so on. Every
These
biological
practically like-
species... Go ahead.
I was just are these practically just mecha zombies?
Effectively, yes, but these are what happens
You
to
told me
when
about
this
husks when we were in
species.
Florida. Go ahead.
Well, feel free to Google it. Just Google Mass Effect husks.
I did. I did.
Cool. So that's why a basic husk is when it's a human. These creatures are whatever species it was that was here beforehand, whether it be the actual Protheans or one of their client race Protheans, whatever it was that was made out of these. Yes, I know collectors are what they eventually got genetically turned into, but this is what was left over, somehow surviving without food or anything here all these fucking years. These creatures are here and they're moving. Wade, you look out, you see this, and you start to be like, oh shit, we get company. And I imagine halfway through saying whatever you say, you remember you never fucking shut that other door when you walked away from it.
Husks were on Eden Prime, so I would have encountered them there, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so how much does Graff know about Husks if he fought them on
You know
Prime?
that, yeah, because it's now so far into the future, you know that the Reapers make husks with their technology. Originally, you guys thought it was Geth doing it, but then you found out it was the Reapers that did it.
Okay. Oh, shit. We got Husks. Oh, fuck, I left the door open. Boys, get ready.
You guys can go ahead and roll your initiative checks. I totally forgot to tag my boys because I'm a dumb fuck. So give me 1 second while I tag them.
Don't
You
want
want
us
us
to
to
roll?
roll or?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll initiative.
Ooh, nice roll.
I was
Yeah,
very
check
Check
close
this
to
one
that.
out.
Ooh,
Hey, look at that.
nice
Okay,
roll.
check this messy roll out.
Ooh, nice roll.
Wait, how do you
damn.
have a minus 0.92?
I don't know.
Because it's dex based. I don't think he has a very good dex.
Is your dex an 8? Oh, okay, your dex is an 8. That makes sense.
Sorry, I am trying to. I forgot to color code them because I'm a dummy.
Oh, come on, dude. You always forget to color code them.
I know. I'm sorry.
Why
I
you
rolled
such
really
a
well on our
goofball?
initiative, though. We rolled 2 19s and an 18.
I'm about to make a few initiative rolls myself, so we'll see how if your rolls even matter or if I just tell you to eat a dick. Okay?
What?
What?
Why
I
eat a
would be
penis?
on the deck of eating dick.
What?
I'm so tired. Dude.
What?
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 You
Okay,
guys see my
um,
really cool Starbucks cup? Isn't it cool?
Yeah, you showed us that right before stream started. And you said,
It's-
check this out.
It's pretty freaking cool. I'm not even that big into Starbucks, but I like this cup. It's very cool looking.
All right, here we go. Now I'm
And
gonna
it's
roll
UV
my
reactive.
initiatives.
It's like,
Uh,
dude, you guys remember like at the beginning of the stream how like we're all just
You guys
I don't
ever
even know if I
seen
could be.
this?
I literally, unless they're all nat 20, I can't beat any of your initiatives. I have a -1 to my mod.
You
I
seen
mean,
this?
You've rolled well before.
You seen this shit?
Yo, is that down from the sub?
It's the Starfield controller.
Cool.
Pretty cool, huh?
That's the
got
thing you can
buttons
get
on it.
already?
And then give me 1 second.
You can't get the game yet, but you can get the controller.
Cool. All right. So, Frait, you come to. It's you that gets to act first. Unfortunately, you never used your attack at the end of the last combat. This is a different combat.
Oh,
I
that's fine.
can't let
That's fine.
Uzin pass off. Sorry.
I don't care.
But it is your turn first, sir.
Okay. He would simply, as Tyler
The
loves to say,
best, better than.
he would
The door on the right. Your character's left, your right is open. I don't think Pat ever opened the other door on the left.
I opened the door, but the other
He
door,
opened that
this
one, but not
door
the
down
back
here is
one.
so
Right.
closed.
He would drop. I need to look something up. Sorry. I need to see what the range is on it because I don't know.
You good? Had you
Maybe
gone into the
grenade
tower
types.
room first, Wade, I would have let you make a perception check to notice them before they acted.
12 meters. Okay. 4 meters of the target, and then mine gets a +2. So that would be that's 2, or that would be 6, right? That's 4. How do I go back to snap to corners? There we go. So that'd be 4. All right, so I'm gonna put just right in the square in front of me. I'm gonna drop my incendiary grenade. And then I'm just going to move in here. with Strix. And I'm
Can you
gonna
go back
say,
for a second? Oh,
That's
no,
not-
no, good,
yeah,
good, good.
no,
You can still see that.
oh.
No, that's fine. I just want to
With
see
Graff, I meant
exactly
with Graff.
what is the area of the incendiary grenade.
It would be 4, but if I use my remote explosive, it'll be 6, and I haven't detonated it yet.
That's fine. I just need to make sure I hit the correct area, so it can be on fire when it's time. I'm going to put it into the GM layer for now. But you're saying it's 3x3?
I'm double checking.
Like this?
If I use remote detonation, it increases the explosion radius by 2. So right now it should be 4.
Yep.
And then if I use remote detonate, it'll go up to 2. Yeah, so exactly that. Yep. And he'll move back inside
Perfect.
here with Graff, and then he'll say, Strix, come into the control bay. I'm gonna see if we can get all those Huska once.
Do you guys know what husks are? Do your characters know?
Well, you yelled it out loud, right?
Right, but do you know what that means?
Freight would. But when he comes into the room, he'd probably look and be like, these are some fucking weird looking husks if they're husks. But yes, he would because he's involved in society. Pat's probably heard stories about them, but he's never fought them before.
I've heard legends. It's like Bigfoot.
Huh.
It's like Zach Baggins.
I like how Strix would know about Bigfoot of all things.
Earth lore.
So Freight, that's what you do. Graff, it's your turn. What
That's
do you
my
do,
turn,
sir?
yep.
These windows, are they open? Are they closed? Are they? Can you shoot?
They
through
are,
them?
they are in theory bulletproof windows. But since you're asking, from where you are looking at them, if those windows were bulletproof, maybe at one point in time they were, but let's be honest, there's cracks inside of them. There's small holes that went through them. Whatever it was that blasted apart this facility, it is fucking-lutely done its damage to this, to these windows as well. You think, Wade, that either a Krogan's forehead or well-placed shot could shatter the window, but it would probably take a turn to do so. Like an action to do so.
Okay.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to break this window.
If that's the case, can I use my bonus action Hawk missile launcher to blow out one of the windows?
Fuck yes. And as long as you do enough damage, it'll absolutely shatter it. Hawk missile launcher actually, does it one target or is that multiple target one? I always forget.
By default, it's one target.
Okay, cool. I just
I
always
think
forget
I
which one's
can-
the magic missile one.
There's an upgrade where you can choose 3 separate targets.
Gotcha. That's why I'm confusing it. Thank you. How much damage is that? 13?
13.
Yep. Which window would you have blown out? There's, I don't know if you can see, but there's 5 windows in here.
I can't see
Let me
all
actually,
of them.
let me position you so you can see better. There's 5 windows
so
in
it
here.
looks like there's more dudes on the right than there are the left, from what I can see.
From what you can see for now, yeah.
Okay, then probably. How do I?
I'll put you back
this?
down.
Probably this window. Oh, I didn't mean to
Sure.
draw that.
No, that's fine. Yeah, cool. I'm going to delete that. I will unlock and open that window. You absolutely bonus action broke that window, definitely.
Okay.
Actually, not even break the window. I'm just going to remove it because it can't be closed because you broke it.
Got a rocket at it.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and shoot. In fact, the 2 that are right here, Scott, side by side. I think
Yeah,
I'm going to try to burst fire.
sure.
with the
Absolutely.
Vindicator.
They're well in range for your Vindicator burst fire. Go ahead. Let's have some fun. What is the dexterity save for me, sir?
DC 15.
Cool. I think I have a -1 to my dex. Let me just confirm that. I do. So let me
good.
go ahead
I
and
picked
roll
a-
my
I picked
2.
a good thing to do then.
Yeah, /R 1d20 -1. All right. So one of them succeeded, the other one failed. So you just damaged one as though you took a regular shot.
Okay. This is the M15.
Is that damage correct? 1d10 plus 3 is correct. Yes. So you do 3 points of damage to one of them.
What
I'm
happens
sorry
when
you
roll a
missed.
2.
Yeah,
That's all good.
that's okay. So we'll just have it be the closer one, and it ends up taking you filling these things with bullets. They are not as hurt as you would expect for something you just filled with bullets, but you're not freaking out. You've unfortunately, your DC seems wrong. I think it's supposed to be a 16 out of 15. But you're not freaking out. You've encountered husks before. You know that this is how they work, and it is DC 15. I just did the math in my head. All right, Wade, anything else with your turn? You bonus actions, you still have a move, and in theory, you can action surge. I don't know if you'd want to.
Not yet. I think I'm good for now.
Cool. Then we will hold out. Strix, what do you do with your turn, sir?
I'm going to be moving right in on here. Is there room?
Yep,
Yeah.
right there.
You can walk through us, so yeah.
Yes, sir.
This window's open, so technically I'm not standing in the window, so I guess
Can I stand right here in front of the window now that he shot out through it?
Yeah, if you want to, sure. Fuck yeah.
Or you can bash your head and open another window too if you want to.
That
That's up to
sounds fun and all, but I'm gonna bonus action. Hey Scott, can I have my square?
Your square? Oh, yeah. Just so you know, you can drag and drop it yourself. If you click the newspaper, the journal, and then you click the one that says items and effects, that folder, it's called tactical area. And you can just drag and drop it onto the map.
Ooh. Boom.
Yep.
I'm going to be throwing down something that Scott might be annoyed with. Hey,
What is it?
Scott, if anything tries to come into this room, we're going to get a nifty little shot. I'm pinning down.
Oh, I'm going to pin down. So anything that tries to leave, this was literally, I think, session 1 of my other Mass Effect campaign. Fucking, what's his name?
Dash.
Jake roll through an
gotcha.
Inferno grenade and Tesh threw down, pin down. Like literally that exact combo. So
Funny
either way,
thing is
perfect.
There's a grenade there too.
And I assume you're going to choose the other two to do this because they have ranged weapons out?
I mean, I can choose. It's when it happens, I guess. So, yes, I guess.
Well, just because they're more lined up. And then you still
Yeah.
have your action. You haven't done an
Yeah,
action
no, I
yet.
haven't done my action yet.
Is it 3 heat to burst fire?
Yes, sir.
Am I able to free action talk to get information on these guys, or would I know?
Ask a question.
weakness?
Yeah.
The hell are these things made of? What are they weak against?
In game, I don't know.
Nothing.
I think they're just treated like fleshy creatures as far as everything goes, right? They're just
Yeah, just people.
Well, they were.
Well, they were people.
They're
They're effectively undead.
basically just living creatures that are no longer living and are soulless, well, husks for lack of a better word. So the normal shit.
Interesting. You'll see him kind of playing with his Omni tool. As he's talking, you guys will see this giant HUD that shows up where the door was. If anything tries to get in here, we can stop them. For my actions, I guess I'm just gonna activate barrier. I know that's a bonus action, but I mean I can action that, right?
Well, you would have
Shoot
used
them.
your bonus action for your barrier and used action to do pin down instead of your bonus action.
Oh.
You're good.
Would it just be reversed? Okay.
Yep, reversed. and
I
you're
guess
good.
as I walk over, I mean I guess I could shoot, but I mean I'm not.
Now, pin down. I think you did a good combo. That's a good combo.
Yeah, I mean I'm far. I think for my shotgun it needs to be.
He's also
what's
the one that's been hit so far, so it's good for him to activate a second use of barrier.
Yeah,
I agree.
So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
you're
bury-
they're
as
6
I'm
meters
walking
away.
into the room, I'm burying it up, and then I'm asking, okay, what's their weakness?
Dumb
getting
question, but
information,
can
and
you
then
put
pin
your
down.
thing down, pin down, and barrier all in one turn?
I just did. What do you mean?
Is that 2 bonus actions that you did?
I can use barrier as an action, or I can.
You know,
use pin down as an
barriers
action.
is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Pin down, he did as an action.
Yeah, but he also put his tactical square down.
The tactical square is pin down.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the movement thing. That is pinned down. Okay,
Under
got it.
N7 world, it says that I can use barrier.
I forget that you've got multiple
as
things you
an
can do with the
action.
square. Okay.
Oh, does it? Cool.
Yeah.
Then
that's
you
the
did it
only
that
reason
way,
I
and
did
I just
that.
reversed it in my mind. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Bonus.
Either way,
it says I
that's his turn.
cannot. I can hide.
Well,
I guess I
not
could've
now.
already.
I don't think.
All right. So first up is red team. Wait, red? There is no red. I have purple.
There
Oh
are
no, there's
red.
red.
There's
Haha.
three
No, there
reds
is red.
and
I'm dumb. All right, cool. So red's gonna go
Sauce?
first. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta remember their speed. Hold on. Their speed is 6 squares normally. 5, 6. And then because I have to double move to get to you, that's gonna be 1, 2, and then Messi, are you gonna trigger it off?
Well, okay. I have to ask, and this might be a retcon. I apologize. Is there an atmosphere in here? Do
No.
we have air? Okay,
No.
so would an
You're literally
incendiary or
open to
inferno
space.
grenade work?
For a moment.
For a moment.
I'm loving the fact that your character is realizing this now, because
Well,
I totally was like, I described a big hole in the ground and no atmosphere this whole time. I was waiting for you to go, we're going to use fire.
Okay. Well, that's cool. I guess I wouldn't.
So what do you do?
Wait for them to walk through, and I'll just have my pistol ready to go.
Oh, this guy, sorry, he actually he would literally have to stop here because remember I said when you come through to the crates area, how you have to move at half speed, unless you make acrobatics or whatever it is. You have to move at half speed. Husks are too stupid to do things like acrobatics or athletics to push through. So they literally just moved at half speed. So for the rest of their move, literally brings them to where you can see them right now. They cannot go any further than this because of how they had to move up
Do
in
they
this
walk
area.
like
right?
zombie people, or are they more like
No,
from
they
like
move.
the Google pictures? They look more like robotic than things.
They're relatively quick, I feel like.
Yeah. They can rush pretty quickly. But again, it doesn't matter because they're running through crates. So, all right, cool. That is Red's turn. It's literally going PCs than enemies. I hate when initiative falls that way, but that's what's happened. All right, so give me a second while I move all these guys
We
now too.
rolled stupid well. We rolled
Come on.
18, 19, 19 on initiative, so that's hard to beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all very close together too. We have a tight grouping of 4 for our initiative rolls. So
So for
I would
you
say whenever
guys-
they're like the maximum that are on that spot, Messi, go ahead and use your grenade if you're going to. It may not do like overturn damage, but you can at least do a good burst damage to a bunch of them. Or save. I mean, I guess you can save it too. It's up to you.
well,
but-
you
I mean,
guys
I
would
guess-
get free attacks on them if they come into the room.
And then finally
Like-
is Yellow's turn.
Like every single one. When a hostile creature attempts to move out of my tactical focus, you guys can literally dead square them. So if you both succeed, they fall prone and remain in the tactical focus. So they remain.
I think
Sounds like
you can still only
here.
make one attack of opportunity. Or Scott, how does that work with multiple enemies and his ability? Do we get to attack each one, or is it only the first one because of?
You only have one reaction. You have to spend your reaction
Yeah.
to do it. So
Okay. Use a reaction to make. Okay. Yeah, we can only
well,
attack
you
once
could do
each,
one,
but-
and I could do another, so we
Yeah.
could technically block 2. I don't know how many squares. It looks like only 2 squares would be able to fit in, or they'd have to walk over each other, which you can do. But
Would it be
Yeah.
included as rough terrain to crawl over another one of them?
you crawl over dead bodies.
So
I don't usually consider rough terrain, but what's up?
Okay. No,
So let me so I just had to do all my turns. So more or less they all started just like running and swarming and coming at you guys in like this big wave of them. But a couple of them actually started clambering up the side here since you smashed open the glass that's right there, and then now this free floating glass and whatnot. One of them just like jumps and it flies and it smacks into one of the windows and grabs on with these like weird claws, and then you can see almost like its body pulses with energy for a second and it magnetically grabs back onto the ground, and then you're like, oh, okay, apparently they have magnetic body, and they're back on the ground, and it's like and it runs over and gets to the window and starts reaching through to attack your character, Pat. And out of all of my creatures, and there's a fuck ton of them, Only one of them gets an attack, and it's going to be against Pat's character. Fun thing about these creatures, they have something called Blood Frenzy. They have advantage on melee attacks against any creature that doesn't have all of its hit points. So only against Pat right now I have advantage. So it's going to be /R 2d20 keep higher 1. Here we go. Let's see. And Pat, it's important to note that your AC is still 20 because you it hasn't been 10 minutes since you cast it. Oh wait, did you cast that last combat or this that was last combat? You guys spent 10 minutes specifically breaking things apart so you don't have your +2 AC, so it's back to an 18. I hit you.
Do I have half cover for being higher than this guy?
No, it climbed up. It's literally like climbing through the window and attacking at you through the window.
Okay.
It does not a ton of damage. It's going to be as it reaches through and kind of like smashes into you. It does a whopping 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Again, this bypasses shields. You didn't activate tech armor, so you just have your.
Can he do that as a reaction?
I have my barrier.
He can do that as a reaction, yes, but he also does have barrier, which he's probably going to use instead.
Yes, I will.
And it negates all of the damage for you, sir.
Pink. Oi! I've got a
and because
fun thing coming from this guy that's hanging in the window right now.
You negated all the damage, so I won't hit you with the secondary effect. Cool. This creature runs up and attacks. They have 2 slam attacks each. So let me roll one more time. Thank you for the follow. A critical hit! Oh, that's exciting!
Every combat, I swear to God, he crits one of us.
He's gonna do.
You're gonna want to use a barrier on this.
12. That's a lot.
Do you want a reaction to use your tech armor, sir?
Can I do that?
Yeah, you haven't used your reaction yet.
Wait, I got a plan. We'll be all right.
Yeah, I do have one left.
Go ahead.
Cool.
All right, cool. So you activate that. That's 12. So take away 4. You take 8 out of your 12 damage. So you have 4 out of your 12 tech armor left. I don't hit you with the secondary effect because more or less, like as it swings and attacks, you see it's going to be a nasty one as you're prepping for your own attack, which you'll do on your turn. And you activate tech armor, and the barrier absorbs some of the impact, and the tech armor has cracks all over the hardened light that you have around you, not actively hurting you. Good to go, sir. All right, Frait, it's your turn, sir.
Okay, great. I'm gonna
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, I'm fixing my spells because I did not give myself my slots back. Okay. I'm gonna use overload.
I was thinking about using overload.
Okay. Overload sexy. Where are you using it?
I'm gonna use it on the second guy here so that it bounces 6 meters.
And do you have any upgrades to this, or is it just 3 people?
Just the 1 and then 3 additional.
Is a discharge 3 bolts leap from the target to hit as many as 3 others. So 4 targets total. Cool.
Yeah.
Let me roll my 4 deck saves, and then I'll have you roll damage afterwards. So give me 1 second.
Okay.
What is your
I hope they don't
DC,
have a
sir?
high dex.
What's your DC?
It looks like a 12.
I fail all of them. Go ahead and roll me that.
The last one if you want.
I'm not going to for this. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna roll 1 damage for all of them, I assume.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. Do I have a spell for it? No, I didn't put a spell on. Okay, so the damage is 3d6.
Describe how this looks as I apply the damage to the first 4 people in front of you.
Okay. Well, I mean, it looks like almost like an electrical leash from Frait to the enemy in the back, the second enemy in the line there. And it just kind of, in 0G, electricity kind of works the same. It just looks like an arc of electricity that hits it, and then it kind of crackles and zaps around, maintaining that connection, and then it jolts to 3 other people after that. Just like a quick lightning zap. And then after that, Frait will turn to Graff and say, "Got them all primed."
Good work.
That's right.
Looks like they're coming through the fucking windows now too, though. So head on a swivel.
Don't you worry, I've got this one.
He'll turn his head that way and say, "You take the door then. They're ready for you."
Oh, I think somebody shut the door by accident.
No, I just turned around.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, is your lighting based on our vision, Scott?
See,
Everybody's lighting is based off of where you have if you don't have a flashlight pointing that way, you can't see shit. All right, cool.
Got it.
And the way that the viewers see it is they get to see through the eyes of all the PCs simultaneously. I think you guys are currently working that way too. All right, so Frait, that was your turn. You spent your action doing that. Anything with your bonus action, sir?
I can't dodge with it, so I don't think there's anything I really need to do. He would just kind of not go prone, but he would like in RP drop to a knee so that Graff can shoot over him.
Do you need to
Unopposed.
move so that you're not in range of the electric when it goes off?
Oh, I don't know how long. I don't know how far it goes out. We don't. Do we have a quick rule for that, Scott? Can you just like hit the prime
Quick rule for
electric
what?
button?
Primed
Prime
electric whenever
Like when it detonates.
yeah, is he gonna get hit by it where he's currently at?
What's the range on
just
it?
bloop it. Press detonate prime, and that way you can see the damage, and it'll tell you the range too.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Detonate. Lightning?
I think
Is that it then?
yeah. I think technically speaking, the first one will get you.
It made me pick somebody, but 4
Yeah.
years.
It doesn't matter. So you're in range of this one, and so technically speaking, you're in range of this guy too.
Yes,
but you
you're
would
gonna
have
wanna
improved
move.
cover against him.
So he would move then, since I have
Okay.
movement.
Cool. Perfect. All right. After your turn, Frait, it's now Graff's turn.
Okay.
Graff, are you going to try to detonate lightning, or do you want it to,
I'm gonna try to detonate lightning.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna use concussive shot, which gives me advantage on the roll.
Yep.
Let me bloop.
Sorry, I want to be there.
So I think I just get advantage. So I just attack normally and then I click concussive after. Is that right?
Attack with advantage, and then click
Yeah.
concussive after, yeah. Zenestthea, I described it earlier. They have electromagnetic parts inside of them, and so they seem to almost instinctively know when to turn them on and off to their advantage. All right, a 15's a solid chance to hit. Are you happy with it? You want to modify it?
Fuck it.
Being as I'm trying to detonate, I think I want to make sure. I assume a 15 would hit, but just in case it's a 16, I think.
Sure. Loop it.
Nice.
All right, 19. You hit, baby.
Okay, so now
Give me that
I
damage.
think
I think I love you.
okay, there's the regular damage and then concussive.
Right.
So it's a strength save DC 13 or they fall prone.
Let's see if they die or not
Plus
first. So that's
the detonate.
10
I'm gonna
points
do
of
the detonate
damage.
too, right?
Click the detonate on the first guy, and that hits everybody within a 4 meter radius around them, which
I
is
can't
not
see
a
the other
small
two.
area.
So would I have shot the first guy or the second guy, or does it matter?
You probably would have shot the first one because it's the one you want to die first, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and in this case, it's gonna explode on all of them, right? Or how does that work?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I primed.
All
I
that you could
detonate.
see. Sorry, all that are within 4 meters of it. There's
do I
a
have prime and not
detonate
detonate?
lightning. You should have.
It's In the hamburger menu.
Yeah, I know. I'm
D-dash
adding all the
lightning.
detonates right now.
Yeah, I
Because
should
there's
do
so
that
many
too,
of
though.
them. I don't know how many you want on your bottom window. I like to keep it clean for me.
Why is flashlight
Ooh,
there?
that's
What's
good.
the flashlight
11.
button?
There's no
Jesus
save,
Christ.
bro. That's 11 points of damage to all of them. No save. Oh
Is
my
that on
god.
Top of, that on top of the 10 damage to the first guy?
Correct. So that first guy took
That guy's
21 points of
21.
damage.
Is he
Yeah,
dead as fuck?
Andy took damage earlier too. So yeah, that one guy absolutely dies. The
Oh, yeah,
others
he did,
around him
yeah.
don't die, but they get fucked up. Wade, why don't you go ahead and describe how this looks as he goes flying backwards through boxes? Go ahead.
The Frait turns to him and he says, like, they're primed, and like takes a step back. So Graff like changes out his clip, steps over. Stand back. And I imagine as he fires, he himself takes a step back, like hoping. He's like, I don't think lightning and zero gravity will go further, but we'll find out. Like as the shot's hitting, and then just. He probably has his eyes closed. He probably doesn't even watch as the lightning jumps back and forth. He's probably bracing himself for in case it somehow jumps and hits him in this.
Cool. And I imagine, is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yes, for now, that's fine.
Cool. Strix, it's your turn, baby. What are you doing? I assume having fun with the guy in front of you?
Raising my shotgun.
Beautiful.
I mean, it's right in front of me, man.
Scott, did you need to roll
Oh, the saving throws.
the saving throw for prone, or is that just for the one I hit?
Just when you hit and he's dead,
he's
so it
dead.
doesn't matter.
Okay, cool.
So I just threw
You
him
can
backwards.
remove those primes, right? Because I still see the emoji.
Only remove the prime off the one guy. Only one guy has been triggered.
Oh,
So when you detonate and it hurts everyone else, it doesn't detonate their lightning if they get hit by another prime.
It does
lightning.
not, and their prime only lasts, I think, until the beginning of Messy's next turn. So if other people can detonate, that's good. Or the end of Messy's next turn, I think. Let me read it.
oh.
Go ahead,
okay.
Pat.
Well, I have salvo, so I can detonate 3. I think that's what happened last time. Is I was detonating
Until the
multiple
start of your next
with
turn.
ability. Oh,
Yeah.
Start. Damn.
Cool. All right, go ahead, Pat.
Okay. Quick silly. Oh, go ahead.
Shit, I forgot. If that's the case, I could adrenaline rush.
If you want to, go right ahead.
I haven't
I
done it.
I thought prime
will
lasted
say-
longer, so is it worth
Wait.
it to me?
Some primes do, others do not. If you want to, go right ahead.
I will say I think they're gonna cross through the threshold if they're gonna attack us, and we'll get our free attacks.
Wait,
on
wait,
them, so
I
but I don't know how many.
You get the free attacks if they try to cross through. And Wade, I will say this. If you do that, my suggestion would be you would want to prepare an action. You'd
I was
want to
gonna say-
action surge to prepare an action, not to go now.
Yeah.
You know? But either way,
How many are
Doing anything, Wade, or is it
how many
Pat?
are out there? Well, I want to know.
You-
Do we know how many are out
you
there
have
right now?
no idea because you can't see.
Okay.
You can see
Um,
one. And you saw one at the door earlier, so you can assume 2. Because there was 3 over here earlier. 3 of the reds at least. It looks like there's 2 more here. So probably lots.
Up to you, Wade.
Fuck. I'll do it and I'll prepare an action.
Okay. Prepare an action to attack. Cool. Awesome. So now it's going to be Pat's turn. Pat, shotgun me, baby.
I'm trying to think if there's any fun things that I could do that increases. Okay, fun dumb question because I don't know if Tesh did this and it just didn't reset. How many level 1 slots are we supposed to have?
You have 2 spell slots. That's it, I believe, because you're a warlock style.
Oh shit.
That's what I thought. Okay, and I've used
But
one.
your cantrips are infinite, and you've used one, yes.
Okay.
Technically
Instead of
speaking, you also used one to fly here, but you would have had an hour to short rest and get that back.
Okay.
Instead of preparing, Scott, can I meant to use this. Can I do my nanite cloud?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Do it.
That was
Where are
a
you-
Patreon item.
how
I'm gonna
big is
put
it?
Just a 1 square, so it's gonna be the square that's the door.
Okay, give me 1
this-
second, and I will take care of that for you.
That way, if they go in or out of that, they take damage anyway.
So it's
Oh.
you want to do the one that's the square right on the inside of the door. So
Inside
if
or
they
outside
get past,
doesn't matter. So it just if they have to go through the door, so they'll have to go through that square, I imagine, right?
yeah, give me. I'm trying to grab a swarm to put into place. So kind of like if they get past what Pat has set up for you guys, then they step into the nanite cloud, sort of a thing. A creature takes 44 whenever it enters the spell square for the first time. Cool. So yeah, you can literally just put it right there. So after you get your action attack, then this happens afterwards. Cool. Done.
Yeah.
Pat, it's your turn, sir. Sorry.
No, you're
Sorry, I
good.
apologize. I'm trying to remember all these abilities.
You're chill. So I've used a reaction, correct? I used that last turn.
It's top of initiative. You have it back.
Oh, that's true. I'm going to use... Can I bonus action defense matrix? Because N7 says I can.
Bonus action defense matrix. If it's a bonus action spell, so you have to use a bonus action for it. Yes.
Okay, cool. I will defense matrix myself the crap up. And then I don't know what resistance I want to choose. This guy used bludgeoning earlier, didn't he?
Correct.
Can I say bludgeoning?
Yes, sir.
Sweet, I'll do that then. I'll loop it just for chat.
Cool. So +2 to your AC, and now you take half damage from all bludgeoning attacks. That's your last spell until you take a short rest. Go ahead.
Cool. And then I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face with my Ruzad.
Beautiful.
Cool. Do I get any bonus actions, or is he just hanging in the window?
No bonuses or anything like that. It's just a regular attack against him, and don't forget you have one more lucky die this session.
Yeah, I've been.
Ooh, nice.
Never mind.
I think
Rolled
that
really well.
hits.
It does, yeah. So close to a crit though.
Whoa. So close. I know. I'm not.
I wish a
I'm not-
Ruzad crit on a
Good damage.
19. Very few weapons do. 12 points of damage is solid. It does not drop your enemy, but 12 points of damage is solid.
That's all good. I don't think I have anything else. I've done my bonus. I can't react to anything. I've used my main action. I've used my attack. Ooh, I'm done.
Did you
Cool.
put your barrier back up?
It's still up.
He only
I
got
have
hit.
3 ticks of it.
Oh, so you have 3 ticks. Remember, because the disruptive field, you go through them quicker. So the first one took away 1 tick, and the second one took away 2 ticks. So your barrier is back down. You can absolutely.
I used a bonus to get defensive.
He already used his bonus, so he can't do it again right now.
Okay.
But that's okay.
Okay,
Half
I've got-
damage is better than barrier.
Yeah.
All right. So now it's going to be the red guys' turns. So they're going to start moving forward. So let's be clear. This one is going to move forward first. In trying to step through the pins down area, immediately Messy and Wade, because Pat doesn't have as good of range, get a reaction attack. But before both of you attack, who's going first? Let's say Wade, because he's right there. Messy, what gun do you have out? Pistol?
Yeah, just the pistol.
Makes sense.
You want me to re-pin down? Re-pop pin down?
No, I know what it does.
Okay.
Do you want to sit on it or do you want to luck it?
I don't think an 11's gonna hit, so I will risk a luck.
Well, if you
15.
missed, okay. I was gonna say if you missed,
Okay,
I could take
15's gonna
last
hit.
one,
If
Okay,
you
that's good to know.
both
So now we know
succeed
that.
on this, he's gonna stay prone. Or he's gonna
but-
fall
No,
down.
it's
there.
fine.
Jesus God! If I could
4
roll higher than
points
a
of
4,
damage?
Can't move.
He had 4. No, only if he gets hit twice can he not move. Sir, 4 points of damage. He had 4 health points left. You
Nice.
dropped him.
Sweet.
All right. This is why it mattered. This other guy steps up and goes to run through. He tries to step
Yeah.
through, but that triggers Messy's opportunity attack because of Patrick.
I'm sure he's got a lot more health. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
18 hits.
That one. Oof.
5.
Messy, he had 1 health point left. So
Oh,
you
he
actually
Really?
probably
Oh,
was like
okay.
in the 4-meter range.
Look at us killing things.
So he dies as well. Now the next one goes to step through. But even though you guys can't opportunity attack, he steps into the nanite cloud, which for the first time when you step into a nanite cloud, it does 4d4 slashing damage. There's no save, is there?
I don't think so.
It's what spell is this based off of? It's Cloud of Daggers or something like that?
I have no idea. You added this because I think someone in Patreon.
Yeah, one of the
did it, or you did
patrons
it?
made it for you. Yeah, one of the
Yeah.
patrons made it for you. It's Cloud of
So it's not
Daggers.
an N7. I was gonna look it up.
There is no save. They just take 4d4 slashing damage.
Jesus.
44. That's so much health.
So he had 4 health points left. So
Oh, he was dead no
yeah,
matter what. I rolled.
yeah,
Hey, Scott?
he drops. Yes,
Just saying, I could shoot them with my shotgun from here.
with disadvantage
Doesn't-
though.
Yeah. Well, it says
Okay.
between 4 to 8 range, or 4 to
Yeah.
8 meters.
4
So-
is normal, 8 is
8 is disadvantage.
disadvantage.
So
Well,
another
6
one
is-
starts trying to run through. This one is uninjured. As it steps up, roll me 4d4, sir. Okay. It'll take 7 points of damage. So now it is injured after taking 7. But one of the things is after running through the boxes, which are now kind of getting out of the way because they're being smacked back and whatnot, and this is causing chaos. They're bouncing off the walls and coming back, whatever. It's getting easier for him to move through there, but climbing over the 3 dead bodies and pushing their way through the nanite cloud, that's its full turn, is just to stand in front of you. It can't even attack you. What's up?
I could still shoot it. It moved out of my pin out.
No. Pin down is only for 2 people, and it was
You gave
those
it to
2
Messi
because
and I.
yeah, because why would you attack with disadvantage? You can give it to people that can attack normal. So let me just be clear with his
You were
movement.
so smart and selfless for doing that, Pat. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
True king.
So that is my red team, and it literally stops. They can't even attack you. They just got there. Cool.
Someone said it's a meat grinder. I don't know about that.
Wade, roll me a 4d4.
Oh, because it stopped its turn there?
Yep.
Oh, another one entered. Okay.
Yep.
Kill it. Oh, another 7.
Okay.
What's the average on a
So,
44?
No.
8.5.
That is
Yeah.
yeah.
No, more than that.
No, 44 is 10 as average.
Yeah.
All right, so Wade.
I won't lie. I thought us all getting into this little closet was going to be a horrible idea.
No, this is how you
I
play
still kind of
zombies.
do. You could have activated your bomb like a long time ago, Messi.
Yeah,
It
but
would've
it's
been on
fire bombs. There's no
fire.
atmosphere, remember?
That is its turn. I'm gonna put this guy right. I'm gonna try to put him on top so you can see him. Because the purple guy, he's on top. I'm gonna make him.
Purple guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to give him a purple aura so we don't forget that he exists. He's just one of the purple lit ones. Let's
Is
just
this
give
the
him
bite
a
of 2187?
2147.
and players can see the purple aura. So he's putting a purple aura so I can remember that he's there. But literally is climbing on top of those dead bodies, but can't get through. Oh, I had another red. Didn't notice this other red guy.
He can pass through his own team, can't he? Or is he?
But he doesn't have enough movement because they're still swarming to you. You guys hiding inside this area was so fucking brilliant because I'm literally stopping. I can't do anything. And so this guy that's right here, he is first going to attack. No, he's not going to regular attack Patrick. He's actually going to try to grapple with you. So I'm going to do an athletics check against a Krogan. I'm a husk, so I'm not very smart, but I'm going to athletics check a Krogan. So
Are you hanging off of the side of a wall right now? Does that make it even harder?
there's a platform. If you look at the, if you can see outside there.
Okay.
Standing on a platform, yeah, reaching through the window. So Pat, you and I are going to roll an opposed athletics check. So you go ahead and roll yours. I'll roll mine. I'm not going to pass. I did not pass. So it's trying to like grab at you and come through the window and whatnot, and you're just kind of like smashing it back with the shotgun, keeping it in place.
Grab his dick and twist it.
So it can't get through.
What?
Don't know the twist.
These two right here. Sorry. These two right here start repeatedly smashing on the glass that's in front of you. That's all cracked up. Stop being dumb. It starts smashing the glass that's all like fucked up or whatever that's right there. It's just smashing on it and cracks are absolutely coming across it. You know that next turn, most likely one of them will be enough to smash it through and the other will be able to attack through. All right, continuing on. You guys can't see them because of the way that you have your light set up, but another one starts climbing up and smashing on some more glass that's there. And this guy's going to start moving. So he's going to go 1, 2, sorry. 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one over here is going to go 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Any more people, or is that my whole turn? You also passive perceptions with -5s. Tell me what they are.
Passive perception with -5.
Or
A 9.
7.
So none of you guys hear anything? Cool. Awesome. We'll leave that alone, and I'll get back to that at the end of the turn. So I literally got one attack again. It was against Pat with an athletics check. I failed horribly, and you're doing extremely well because you're pinned down. Cool. Top of initiative. Great.
Okay, same thing as before. I'm going to cast another overload. That's my
How
second
many times
one.
can you do that? Because that's so good.
I can do it 4 times. Pretty sick.
Jesus.
Do you
Yeah,
want to
I
get the
got 4
ones
critical
immediately
spells.
in front of Wade, or do you want to try to get like the area that's well behind Wade and kind of like start trying to backfill?
if you prime lightning the dude right on us, we're all gonna get fucked.
That's why I'm suggesting it, actually.
Yeah. I want to hit the red one in the back.
Cool. And then hit the
But
3 people around him. Yep.
I have a
Yeah, I'm hoping
question.
it does jump forward one. I don't know if I get to pick where it jumps to.
I have a question. What if he were to hit like this guy, and would it chain these guys but not us because they're outside the window that's not broken?
Ping
yet?
the first one again.
This guy that's been grappling me.
It would definitely chain people outside because they are outside and they are within the range or area of effect or say targetable area of what he can jump
What's
to.
the height that we're working with?
They're all,
For
they're
you
all-
versus them.
Oh,
There's
Is
a
it like 10,
platform
15
there.
feet? I know that guy's on a platform. Are all of them? Or
That
just
whole
one?
thing looks
Yeah,
like
yeah,
there's
yeah.
a platform.
Oh, they're all
Yeah.
on a platform. Okay.
Yeah,
They
the
had to
three
climb
front
to
get
windows
up
have
to it.
platforms.
Yeah.
Mhm.
that guy's on the bottom layer, but
Okay.
all the rest
Mhm.
of them are on the platform.
I'm just saying, Wade can handle the guys that are feeding in through the one door. We need to start worrying about the guys breaking down the windows around us. And if you primed all those guys,
I understand what you're saying.
my
but
my big question to Scott is if say Wade shot a detonate, would the detonation just break the glass? Would it hurt us because they're on the outside? But that 4 meter thing
the
still,
detonation. I would not have electricity break the glass. That wouldn't make sense. It would have
I'm
to be
moving
something
myself just to
concussive.
turn my. God dang it! I'm just moving my character.
You're good. You're good, dude.
Around. That's-
But I would say that the lightning would not break the glass. That doesn't make sense to me. If it was concussive or something, it would.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all.
All right, Messy. What do you want to do?
yeah, I think I'm gonna go
both are good
for
ideas. So.
yeah. So, oh, is that one? Is that purple one way back there in the corner supposed to be there? Or was he supposed to move up with the group? Scott.
Everybody's where they're supposed to be.
This guy is.
Oh, I guess maybe I missed that one. No. He just started so far back. That was his move up with the group.
Oh,
They
Okay.
were on the left side, I think, Messy. They had to go like all the way around.
Correct.
okay, sure.
I didn't have them
Okay.
jumping the gap. I had them moving over it with their magnetic bodies.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I still think I'm gonna go for the doorway, Pat, because those ones can actually get to us and attack this turn, whereas the
They're
yellow ones still
breaking
have
the
to
window
break.
down behind us. Is all I'm
They'll
saying.
have to break the window with their attack before they. So they
one
won't
of
be
them
able to,
does. The other one will be
yeah.
able to grapple you or me.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not worried about this guy. I'm worried about these two who started berating that window.
But we know there's at least 4 out the windows, and we know there's at least
There's 5.
probably 5 or 6 up the doorway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for the bigger group here, and
Go
then
for
we
it.
can turn our attention. I can do this 2 more times after this too. So
Sir,
I know
I'm
these
going
guys
to go
are-
ahead and roll my 4 dexterity saves. What is your DC?
12.
Roll
Wow.
me your damage.
It's 3d6, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Well, it
typed
depends, I
that
guess, what
number.
level you're casting.
Oh, that's shitty. But it does prime them all. Even the one that made their save gets primed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So I'm
yeah,
gonna
you're right.
put prime on all of them. And Messy, that was your action. Anything with your bonus or your move or whatever?
With an item interact, can I? I don't know what's in this room, but it looks like this might have been a desk that has like chairs or something. Is there anything I can place against the window just to slow them down, like even briefly?
Good call. Yes, I will allow that, but because you're just doing it with an item interact as opposed to like using an action, I'm going to make you make a roll for this one. It's just going to be a
Okay.
DC 7 athletics check.
Oh, that's
Don't,
I don't wanna say
say a
anything.
fucking word until you've rolled it.
DC 7. Okay, so I have to roll an 8 or higher. All right. Uh-oh.
God damn you, you fucking said it.
Beep, beep, beep,
Do I
beep.
take
You
the
shoot out that
25%?
lightning. It absolutely destroys, like you're just frying the people on the other side, so on and so forth. Then you turn around and you're like, I'm going to stop these people from getting here. You start picking up the chair and it's getting like caught on the desk as you're trying to pick it up because Strix is in the way. Fucking his big ass shell or his big ass body is in the way with his new heavy armor. And he's like, oh, eat this. Boom. Ha, 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 ha. And you're like trying to get the chair out. Do you want to take the 25% chance?
Is Chad feeling generous today? Do they want to see a 25% chance luck roll?
They of course they do. They love it when you
You
luck
think
it.
they do? Yeah, I think they do. I think they want to see it. Let's go for it. Chad,
Ah!
what were you thinking, Chad?
Eventually, just Strix's just big ass is in the way, and you can't pull it out. You're just not quick enough to do so. So, sorry.
Can't believe. At least buy me a drink first, Frait.
What? Get out of the way.
Strix actually is like, oh, thanks, and like actually like sits down on the chair and then aims the shotgun up for his next attack.
It has
off my
wheels on it.
lawn! Boom!
He shoots and it starts spinning around.
Get off my lawn!
It was a valiant effort.
Storm Pineapple. You just need one more initiative, Storm Pineapple, to be the winner.
It's true.
All right. Back to Graff. Your turn.
Okay, so it's 4 meters on this. So I want to shoot the one that's got the purple aura around it, right? The one that's in the doorway. That way it'll shoot
yes.
forward. Okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to concussive shot again. That's my second of 3. So I'll give myself advantage. Take my
Hit.
24.
Hey, that was a pretty good shot.
8 piercing. Go ahead and show me your concussive damage.
That's
okay, that's 14 damage. Go ahead and roll the other thing for me.
The detonate lightning.
Yep.
How many other? 4? Or is it?
It's actually going to hit 6 people. Okay, so you kill purple, which is great news for you. So I'm going to move them up and just have them be dead. And then with your 7 points of lightning, you don't kill anybody else, but you severely burn them with lightning a whole bunch of others. You only killed the one that you shot, to be clear.
Does it hit the red guy up here too? Does he not? Is he still alive?
I should have had the purple guy go flying backwards. I'm sorry, what was that?
It does hit the red guy too. It's
The
It
red guy
hits
right
him
in
as
front of
well,
us?
yes. It hits all
He's
of them,
still up?
Messy.
Okay.
My apologies, he is still up.
Okay.
That was your, you already used action surge before, so that was your action. You still have
Yeah.
bonus left.
How's your heat?
6 of 12, so I'm at half clip. I'm just debating whether I want to stim pack or not. Being as these guys, I don't know what they do when they hit. I'm probably about to be hit, so it might be worth it to have a bonus. To my
Haven't hurt
saves.
me much.
Nothing ever hurts a Krogan. I'll hold off. I'll
Okay.
save it. There might be something scarier, so I'll save my stim.
We
That's
did
it for my-
fail a perception check.
I know.
Strix, it's your turn, baby.
I can't. I
It's
can't
got-
do something based on a failed perception. Though.
How fucked up does this zombie dude in front of me look?
About
I just
half dead.
blasted him about half.
Yeah, about half
dead.
dead.
Oh.
Yeah, they're tough.
He looks.
They don't have
like a
shields or
zombie.
anything, but they're tough. Messy, you're going to ask a question before Patrick's turn?
Yeah. This is just for the character sheet. The HW charges box. What is that? Is that for heat tracking, or something else?
That's Oh, I don't know.
HW. Oh, heavy weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can carry, I think, 1 additional heavy weapon charge on your person.
I don't know what that
Speaking of
means, so I'm
heavy
just gonna leave it
weapons,
alone.
Scott.
Probably like a RPG round or something.
Speaking of heavy weapons,
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Been
Do
carrying
not
this
do
one
that.
on
I
my
was
back for a while.
hoping
my
he
back,
didn't remember.
My back kind of hurts.
I was hoping he didn't remember. Oh no.
The problem is you don't know how it works. So you can point and shoot
it
and
have a
hope that it
trigger?
works. I mean,
If it's faced the wrong way.
yes, but there's also bio locking. There's does it not have the
Oh,
correct
no.
ammo? There's the you don't know if it does something, and you don't know if the blast is so wide that it's trying to shoot through a wall, hoping that it gets to the window. You're welcome to try.
I ain't no one.
You can certainly try. Is the D&D
Graff's
motto.
like, Freight, we're doing it as a fucking RPG round goes right
Is
for
there
his goddamn
is there
head.
anything that this guy is hanging off of, or is he just standing there?
They're literally reaching half inside the window, like literally reaching through the window, grappling at you, like glass cutting into its side or whatever.
Cool. I'm going to try to hack this guy in half with my Ruzad blade.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna start. Just try to cut this man in half. We'll see how this goes.
Doesn't the Ruzet have double tap? Or am I mistaken?
Oh, my pistol does. Thanks for reminding me.
Where would I see that? Two-handed hit by a Roycott,
have you
recoil
attacked
special
with it?
heavy. I don't know where I would see it.
The
I'm trying to
Ruzad
find it
doesn't
right now
have-
for you.
Doesn't have anything
Oh,
listed there.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay. It's
I wasn't
two-handed,
looking
hip
at the
fire,
sheet.
recoil, special, and heavy. Okay, never mind. It does not have double
What is
tap.
recoil?
It means that he can use strength instead of dex.
Ah, interesting.
All right, go ahead, Pat.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start hacking and slashing this man.
Roll your attack roll. At level 6, I think Pat gets 2 attacks a turn. Bratwurst is here for her always mid-session bother me to go pee. If I'm upstairs, she'll sleep till 2 in the morning to go pee. If I'm downstairs, she wakes up in the middle of the session. What's up, Wade?
Does
I
she
mean,
need to pee?
Pat? I should be fine.
No, I'm just looking at all the different action stuff that I can do. I just think it would be funny if I tried to grapple it because I know I'd win. But it would be funny for a Krogan to just tackle through this. It just wouldn't be a smart idea. I have one more shot in my ruse set. I'm just gonna shoot and then I'll start hacking.
Sure.
So here we go.
That's a hit.
And then I'll aim right for his head. Oh, probably not good enough.
No, unfortunately, it's still alive. It is, these guys are resilient to just basic, one attack per rounds. It's, best to use powers and whatnot against them. When they
For
swarm.
my my last bonus, I'll use my last barrier.
Cool. You have 3 ticks turned on then, and now it's going to be red people. There's a red person directly in front of Wade, so I'm going to have him go first before anybody else. Wade, he's going to attack you. Remind me, have you taken any health point damage at all?
I have not.
Okay, then I get a single regular attack. Well, I get 2 attacks, but regular attack against you. Oh, come
That does not
on!
hit.
That was an 18! All right,
It
then I get my
was.
second regular attack against you. Uninjured. God damn it.
Dodge it, dodge it.
14 is not high enough. He probably has an AC of like 17. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Yes. Okay. At least I do some damage to you. That's good news. And you're not going to be able to reduce it, so you're actually going to take the secondary effect, which is cool.
Secondary
1d8
effect.
plus 2. All right, 7 points of damage. It ignores your shields because it's melee. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
That ain't
Damn.
gonna do it.
Sir, this thing swings at you, but you're able to like step back and kind of like knock the attack to the side with your rifle you have in your hands. And as you like knock that attack to the side, you knock the arm out wide, think it's just gonna slash at you with like claws or something, but it literally bends in half and throws its whole body at you. All of its weight and everything, doesn't care about its own well-being. So its head smashes into you so hard, you take 7 points of damage and it winds you. It literally knocks the air out of your lungs. Until the end of your next turn, you have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. So yeah, knocks the wind out of you because of how hard it hit you in the chest. So thank
I
you.
guess for dramatic effect, you hear Graff and like go down to almost the knee.
This other one is going to move forward. Technically, it's pins down because of Patrick. So 2 people get to make attacks against it. Pat, who are the 2 people primed up? I assume it's that. Well, you're welcome to take it back now since both you and Wade have disadvantage,
I'd
unless
have
your gun's
to-
empty.
I'd have to reload.
Okay, so
It's
you
still
guys,
just messy and Wade.
Okay, I just roll with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep. unless you want to use your
I roll-
concussive shot to,
I don't know if
To
I can
roll
do that on
normal.
a reaction, but well, wait, is this one primed?
it is primed.
Yeah.
And am I
hurt
shooting
you.
it before it goes through or after it goes through? So would the lightning hit me or not?
It's
When
as
I
it
It's
goes
a-
through.
As it goes
So
through.
technically, it hasn't left to the new square of your nanites yet.
Whenever you make a ranged weapon attack, you can expend. So that means even on a reaction, you can.
Okay, but what if I detonate this? Would it hurt me as well? Because
Yes.
it's not quite gone through yet.
No,
Technic-
it'll detonate while it's on this square.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Might as well.
And then if Messi succeeds on his attack, it stops moving.
So now I attack normally with concussive shot instead of advantage, right?
You just hit it, man. Just hit it.
Oh,
No.
Messy, you get to get your unless wait, did you want to luck that?
Even if I get a 12, I don't know if a 12 would hit.
12.
You don't know.
It's an unarmored, I assume, person. So 12 might be.
Here comes the 2.
It's somewhere between 12 and 14.
Here comes
So it's
it.
a very-
Let's go.
10.
You got the 2. A 10.
10 does not hit. 10 does not hit.
Fuck.
Good call, Pat. Messy, your turn. Make your attack
Thanks,
roll.
Pat. Maybe you call
Yeah.
a good fucking number next time, asshole. I don't care if you're a dad.
Oh.
I don't
Take
care.
it back. Take it back, Wade. Take it back. Come on. It's too far.
This is mean, dude. What
I don't care you brought a fucking cup.
Oh, my
Whoa.
cup is cool.
Messy,
dude.
you hit.
Thanks, man.
It was $20.
Hey, can I get sneak attack, Scott? Will you let me get that?
No. Damage.
That'd be pretty cool. All
No,
right.
damage.
Can you double tap on a reaction?
-7. Cool.
I
So,
need a bonus to
no.
do that, I think.
So he moves through, and then he is going to push past Wade to come over here.
Nanite
That would
damage.
normally, I'll take the nanite damage. That would normally provoke an attack of opportunity, but Wade's already used his. Roll your nanite.
Hey, nice damage. Oh, shit. Sorry.
I have bad news for me. It dies. So that's its turn. It dies in
thank
the
you,
nanite
nanites.
cloud.
Whoever gave
Okay.
me those nanites, thank you.
I don't remember if it was Steve or Keegan, one of those two.
Probably not Steve. He's never been nice to us.
Steve gives and takes.
Let's see.
Is he
So
Steve Jesus?
No, Steve likes to punish and then he feels bad.
now it's purple. All right, so purple starts
Should be
its
feeling
turn.
bad still from the
You
repeat.
should be feeling bad right
Wade,
now.
this purple guy starts his turn in the nanite cloud. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Nice roll.
Oh, it's just barely alive. Yes. So it's able to, again, would normally provoke an attack of opportunity, but because you already used yours, it takes no damage as it, it cannot be attacked as it moves over into that square. And I'm going to attack you, Wade. Wade, in attacking you, I have advantage on my attack rolls now because you have less than full health.
Yep.
So it's
Scott, you're a genius
2d20.
for that one.
Keep higher 1 for what?
Just for this combat, you're a genius. Very smart.
Thanks.
Oh, that's
Forensically,
really?
you can check that off the list there.
That
Oh, I thought you were like, oh, I'm enjoying this. It was a fucking fake one. Gah. Eat this,
Come on,
Wade.
it still has to be a real compliment. I'm just forced to give one.
Take 7 points of damage, and you're already winded, so you don't have to roll again. Okay, moving on. After
attack
that,
twice, right?
oh yeah, I do. Good call.
Dude, shut up. I'm just kidding.
Up, another hit. 4 points of damage, so you get a little bit more messed up. These other guys, I would love to make them come forward, but unfortunately, there's literally no space for them to do so. Wait, hold on. Actually, one of them can hang out in this square here, where they get attacked by the nanite cloud. Is there space down there? Hold on. Oh, the space next to Messy. Oh,
No.
cool. Next to Wade. Hold on. So it's going to be
What do you
1, 2. Wade, roll me nanite damage. 3, 4, 5. If you roll high enough, it
can't
might
even
kill
see
me.
that.
That's like on top of the console.
Oh my god, I had 11 health left! You killed me with the nanite cloud again.
Thank you, Nanite Cloud.
There's room next to wait. You're gonna say on the console is part of the room.
He's crawling over the computer.
God damn it. I have to knock these dead people's HP to 0 so I stop getting confused. All right, cool. So anyways, exactly that, Pat, actually. So now this guy is going to come running down. Roll me nanite cloud.
Scott, can it kill him?
Kills him.
I
Oh my
love
god, fucking...
Being pinned in a tiny, like, one doorway entrance is so good.
Wade, you have to roll me constitution saves. Oh my god, I forgot about this. When I hit you that first hit, you have to roll me a con save, DC 10.
Disadvantage, right? You saw I get disadvantage?
Not for the first attack.
Oh. Are you going to bring them all back to life?
I might have to. Oh my god, those nanite clouds did not exist. Those other motherfucking people are still alive. Ah!
Oh, that's for my nanite? Oh, shit.
Yeah, you lost concentration on it. Hold on, give me a second. I have to go. Oh my god.
Man,
So many
what
more
the
people are back to
fuck?
life.
What? Wait, what's
Man,
the?
come
Do I have to
on.
roll a 10? Is it DC 10?
Yeah.
Brother.
I said
All
that's so far behind that like we don't even
Nope,
know.
no,
who's
this is
alive and dead.
this
No,
is
he's
easy.
right. I had to roll.
This is easy for me
Dude,
to do.
I
Oh my
cannot roll
god.
con saves to save my fucking life.
Scott, can you do me a favor? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to beg here. Can you just like make? I know you gave us all flashlights. Can you just give us like a 5 or what?
Yep.
A 2 meter like dim
Yep,
radius
I
around
gotcha.
us?
Because there's so many fucking people in there with their flashlights. I gotcha. Give me 2
Yeah.
seconds. Dynamic lighting, bright light, 4 meters. Go. Boom.
Thank you.
Cool.
Thank
You
you.
are
thank you.
welcome. All right, cool. So one more is able to crawl up next to you up on this console. And I'm actually going to take disadvantage on my attack rolls because they're awkwardly positioned. But then I also have advantage because you're injured. So it's going to be normal attacks against you, Wade. I do have one more guy up here. He just can't do shit. He's stuck up here. And technically speaking, I have another one that's over here who's alive. But he's just going to die at the start of his next turn because he's... Oh, wait, no. He started his turn here and he died last time anyways, didn't he? What do you think? Yeah, no, he's actually stuck there and took damage this turn, still alive, but standing there. And next turn he's going to end up just dying. Oh no, the spell's gone. No, never mind. He's just stuck
Yeah,
there.
the spell's gone.
Cool. Wade, I'm going to make my normal attack rolls against you.
Mhm.
1 attack. A 19 is going to hit. 2 attack.
Oh, come on.
Dude, I might be in a lot of trouble here.
Wait.
8 points of
Are
damage?
these melee attacks?
These are.
Is he knocked prone? Oh, maybe he's just not knocked prone. My bad.
I'm not prone. No.
Okay.
Oh God, you guys better finish this out. In 7 more. Oh God, Wade. Oh God. Okay.
Not looking good.
And now I get to get my yellow guy. One guy attacks Pat. He gets 2 attacks. I have advantage because Pat is injured. So that's 2d20, keep higher 1 plus 4 against Pat.
Oof.
14. I'm not even going to luck die that. I think your AC is a 20 right now. It might be an 18. It's not even worth it. Second attack. Again. Yep. So this guy right here on his turn, he attacks and breaks the glass that's right here. So I'm going to go ahead and break the glass. And this one right here is now going to step in. And he's going to attack Messy's character. So slash R 1d20 plus 4 against Messy. 17, I don't know if hits, so I'm going to confirm it with a 20.
How high do you think my AC is? Yeah, that hits.
Okay, I don't remember. It's been too long. This ignores shields. You take 6 points of damage, Messy. Okay, that's all of my turn. It's now Freight's turn. Frait, this window here is taking 1 attack. The one that's next to you on your left is taking 1 attack. It needs 2 more to smash. So,
Okay.
oh, these guys move too.
You can remove the primes if you want.
I will do that. Yes, sir.
I'm going to use my birthday item, or my Patreon item, not a birthday item. My Patreon item to activate Tactical Blur,
Nice.
which gives me blur.
Nice as a bonus action. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's my bonus action. For my item interact,
Caitlin?
I'm gonna put the. Do I need to put the pistol down to use the Omni Blade, or can I use the Omni Blade with like?
Nope, you can keep the Omni Blade. You would just use the Omni Blade usually in your offhand.
Okay.
Normal damage.
Yeah, I will start stabbing. I'm gonna get stabbing. I got a lot of work to do. I gotta clean all these guys up.
Yep.
How does sneak work? If I attack any of these people next to me in melee, I have a teammate next to them, but they're also in melee with me.
Bloop sneak attack, so I can read the ruling on it. It's a little funky.
Yeah, it's a little strange. Sneak attack there. Here we go.
All right, so beginning once per turn, you can do sneak attack damage. You hit a creature with which you have advantage in the attack roll. You don't need advantage if the enemy, if another enemy of the target is within 2 meters of that enemy and it is incapacitated. So yes, because your friends are all swarming this guy, you can sneak attack this one. You can sneak attack this one, and
Literally
you can
any of
sneak
them in
attack
melee, right?
this one.
Except for the guy through the window, which I can't do anything.
Correct.
So.
And you're not going to attack the window, obviously. I can tell you, out of those ones that are around you, the red one and the purple one are injured. Okay? I'm not going to tell you who's more injured. It doesn't...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But the red one and purple one are injured. The yellow one is not injured. So if you're trying to empty out bodies, go for one of those two.
I'm gonna go for the red one because that one has an option to hit all three of us.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit him, or I'm gonna try. That's what I should say. So here is my Omni Blade attack.
And this is why allowing the DM to have advantage on flanking is a bad thing. So, but I have advantage anyways. All right. So are you happy with the 14, or do you want to luck it just in case?
I would like
I hear what you're saying, Pat, but I'm gonna willingly and neglectfully choose to not luck this roll.
It's kind of
Violent.
crazy how we're trying to kill stuff and you don't want to use luck.
It hits.
Yeah, see? All right. 10. Slashing.
Plus.
Oh. Yeah, where's my plus? Oh, I didn't even
It's
get my
plus-
sneak attack. Oh, it wasn't checked.
It's okay. I can already tell you, you killed it.
Okay, great.
All right. Is that your whole turn?
Bonus. Yeah, I don't want to move because I'll get opportunity attacked by yellow and purple. So can't do anything else with that. I will remain here.
Cool. Then now it's Graff's turn. Graff, you are hurting, boy.
Yeah, I really am.
I told Rena, I was like, "Oh, you don't have to come. You don't have to come to the session. But if you don't come, combat's gonna be much harder for them." She's like, "Okay." She's not feeling well today.
Are you moving, purple guy? You forgot to move him again?
No, I'm shrinking people. That's all.
This guy way down here?
That guy I did forget to move. You are correct. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
12 squares?
Good, Graff. Yeah, it does a double
Okay.
move. It's
So I'm going to throw a cluster grenade Mark II. It has a radius of 6. So I think if I throw it,
Would that explode without oxygen?
I think it would explode. Yeah, why wouldn't it?
There's no oxygen. Does C4 work
I
in
think
space? I've
the
never
lack of
tried it.
oxygen means that it wouldn't like burn, but I think it would still explode when you throw
what's the
it.
explosion?
It's just a cluster grenade.
Oh, that would
Google
fucking
says
work.
yes, it would.
Absolutely, yes, it would. Yeah.
Contains a chemical explosive that doesn't require atmosphere. So
Okay.
it's more of a chemical thing, not a friction thing.
So
Yep.
I'm going to
It would
throw
slow
on...
them down by throwing it, but that's
Napalm is less effective. Everything else is a different conversation. Go ahead, Wade.
I'm going to throw it on where this guy is, I think, because there's a radius of 6. So that'll hit up to this red guy
Sure,
and won't hit me.
sure.
So the
So you like grab this like discus and you like throw this discus grenade out there. Go ahead.
it's a dex save DC 15.
Cool. And it's only one save from each of them.
Each creature within 6 meters of the target must make a dex saving throw. Creature takes thunder damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
Oh, 3. Oh, the purple guy that just ran, he's 6 meters away from that center guy. So he's literally just barely in range. That's
I
awesome.
can't even see that guy, so I'm glad.
So
so
1,
it's-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 saves I have to make. So these all have a -1. So I'm going to slash R 60, 20.
6 saves for what?
Against the dexterity saves.
What
Two pass.
I think
I have a -1 to all of these. So what's the DC again?
15.
15.
So,
Two pass.
Two pass.
yeah, I guess you're right. 2 pass, yeah. And it's only 1. Oh, wow. That's shitty damage. Does that... Okay, that kills the guy you threw the grenade directly at. So that's good news. Let's
So
rejoice
damage
there.
for a grenade doesn't add any bonuses from your dex or anything, right? It's just the flat 2d6
it's
or
just
whatever.
flat, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 1, so.
It actually 3 points of damage how much this purple guy had left. So
That's good.
he died. He's the one that was going to die by the nanite cloud anyway. So you killed 2. Give me 1 second. For the 2 that made the save, let's say it's the guys that are right here and that guy over there. So they'll take only 1 point of damage. This guy takes only 1 point of damage. And this guy takes 3 and that guy takes 3. Cool. Unfortunately, good news is you killed 2. Bad news is you
There's 4 left.
could have killed way more. So
Can I...
Do I have a cluster?
Can I use my movement to somehow get some degree of cover? Can I
Technically,
grab a
you
husk
can-
body or do something to make it harder to hit me?
You can bonus action hide. No, wait.
The best you
That's an
can do is, even if you moved backwards, the one that's to your left would get an opportunity attack against you. Unfortunately, there's no cover. Oh, actually, you didn't use your bonus action, did you? If you accept the opportunity attack from this guy right here, you can step to here and throw your shield in front of you if you have your hex shield.
I don't have a hex shield.
Never mind. Take it back. You can't do anything. Sorry.
You
Next!
can move there. He does roll with disadvantage.
Why?
He's
Boys, I hope
awkwardly
you guys
sitting
can
on a
finish this
console,
combat because I might
swinging.
not be making it to the end of it.
All right.
You're right.
Strix, it's your turn, sir. What are you going to do? You're out of spells, I think, unless it's cantrips, so you can't, like, overload or anything.
I am out of spells.
You still have
You killed the
barrier,
guy,
and
yeah.
I think you used both your tech armors. One of them still has some HP left on it.
I did. So I have a question. It says in N7 that I can use a thing called shove. If I were to shove this guy into this guy, would he fall or would he just kind of float away?
Yeah, no, because they have magnetic bodies. Their body's going to be pulled to the metal that's around them. I would say that
Okay.
if you shoved him backwards, it would kind of pull towards the other guy. I would say that's fine. My only problem with that suggestion is that the angles are a little bit off.
Yeah,
Like
if I
you're-
were to push, I think he would go this way.
Like if Messi did it, which I know he's not going to try, but if Messi did it, I would be all in on
way.
that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Otherwise, I'd fine with shove. So
Yeah,
I think-
that's okay.
I think I think I can survive a few attacks because of that blur that I took that lasts a minute.
I have an idea, so I'm gonna since I can't really reload.
I was gonna say
Um,
if you want to fall back,
Oh,
I'm just gonna.
if you want to let Messi use his reaction, meaning he won't be making attacks against anybody with pinned down. If you want to let Messi use his reaction, you can move to the left, and I'll let Messi move to the right using his reaction, and that would be like castling in chess.
Oh,
and I'd
like
be
we
fine.
swap?
And and then you can go ahead and make your attack, sir.
say that one more time.
Messi uses reaction to move to the right. You use your move to move to the left, and then you could shove that guy just as you suggested. But
I don't
this guy right here does have an opportunity attack against you for moving
I
out of
was
his
gonna say
threatened
I'm
area.
just gonna hack that guy because I'm pretty sure
Okay.
he's like close to dead. I don't want to
Yeah.
reload. Is it bonus action to reload or no? Is it a main action to reload?
It can be, but you
For
probably
you, I don't
have a pretty
that
strong
ability.
melee attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have my head and I have my gun has a 1d10 plus 3 slashing. So
Yeah,
I
whatever
think
one's
I'm just
more-
gonna swing my Ruzad blade at the guy in the window. Not
Okay.
this
Probably
guy. This guy.
Yeah, you want to finish him off. I gotcha.
The
Yeah.
injured one, yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Ba boom. Oh shit.
We know
Assume you wanna
a
luck that?
14 hits. We know a 14 hits, so that's a 50-50. You get it here if you luck.
Damn.
13.
I'm sorry, sir. It's only a 13, but a 13 hits.
Oh, cool. Nifty biscuits.
Hey, so it's more than. Oh no! Damn.
They have an AC of 13. Pat, describe how you fucking finally kill this one creature you've been
finally.
fighting forever.
I mean,
my
I've only
God.
shot him twice, and both times I didn't shoot him with huge damage. But he lunges through, and I immediately just cut off his head. One fell swoop, and then I kind of nudged the body over the side.
Cool. And it kind of
That's
like
good
flops
trench
down.
warfare.
Yeah, it kind of just flops down. I mean, I imagine it's still like here, in the same square, but now I have a head on the desk.
Cool. Awesome. You're gonna save
bonus-
it like in that DLC.
Bonus action. I'm going to throw a help towards Wade. I have an ability that allows me to throw out help as a bonus action.
Oh, you give him advantage to his attack roll because he has disadvantage.
Uh,
Absolutely.
It'll be actually. It says that on his next ability check if he has to, so or roll or whatever. So you have a help.
Any ability.
Yeah. So
Nice.
It's attack rolls or ability checks.
that's all I can
you
really
provide
do
it.
with my bonus action, Wade. So I'm trying to keep you alive.
Well,
You're
hey,
good.
hey,
It just
uh,
depends
uh,
on the 4
as a-
attacks coming
as-
my way.
As a free action,
be
I'm gonna
fine.
pocket this thing's head, just right in my pocket.
I have
That's an
14
item,
out of
correct?
47 health, Messi. He's done about 7 on average per hit.
No, no,
Hey,
no, no,
hey,
no.
don't tell me,
The
don't tell
way
me,
that
don't tell me, I
I
wanna
cut
know.
this guy's head fell conveniently in my pocket. It's crazy.
Okay. Good description.
I did it so sleekly you guys didn't even notice with this amazing performance check. See?
I think I noticed because it didn't quite
What,
Thank
land
you
you
mean
for
all the
rolling
perfectly.
that
blood
6. I
running
would have
down
much
my
rather
s-
Scott rolled that trying to hit me, but I'm glad you used it on a performance.
Welcome.
I don't
Alright.
think who's that against?
Who do you think?
Me.
That's a miss. That's good news.
Hey, good
All right,
block.
so
Don't you get
anybody
2
else?
more?
Hold on. Anybody else left in red? That is the rest of red, so I'll do my damage before I do anything else.
There's no one else in red. We got red done.
Uh,
Oh well.
Red
besides
has
the one.
that one guy. Wade, you take 5 damage from that one red guy.
Okay, Wade, you're okay.
Yeah.
You're standing. You're standing.
Next up is purple. I have 2 purple people. First purple number 1. Purple.
Do you have a reaction up, Wade? Oh fuck. Oh no. Okay, that was bad.
Well,
Is that a 17? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait, it's doing that weird. Hold on. Wait. It's doing plus.
That's
It's
an
not doing keep
18.
higher 1. Oh, my first attack, Wade, was a 22. Okay, sorry. I didn't do keep higher 1. That's why. So the first one was a 17, and that one's an 18. I don't know if a 17 hits, but I'm fine with it, and I'm obviously going to keep the 18.
Oh,
You know what? With the 17, just in case, I'm going to do this.
Oh, that one.
So now I have 2 18s.
those hit.
Okay, do both of those hit? Okay, cool. So I'll burn through
Need
some of my
3
daddy's
hits.
dice for you. Oh, I already
hits
did
left.
damage from 1. I'll do.
Yeah, I see.
Here's my second damage.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Much
This
help
is
do you
it.
have?
He's dead. This is it. It's over. It's Jover. Oh, he's so dead.
That one takes me out.
Okay,
so dead.
so you're at 0 health points and you start worrying about dying in a minute. Okay, that was my red guy and my purple guy that were right next to you.
Purple guy.
After that, I have my other purple guy, which is going to go 2, because the shit inside here makes it harder to move. So it's, 1, 3, 5, 6, and then it's going to be
Now
7,
I shoot.
8. Oh, yeah. You attack first.
Wait, does now that Graff can't do the reaction shot, does
Only you get to do it, which is fine.
I mean, I
Because
could,
usually it'd
but
be
I have
Strix
to
too, but
reload.
Strix doesn't have a
Yeah.
weapon. It doesn't have bullets. So
Yeah.
you can still make your attack,
Too many
sir.
bullets?
I have a
All right.
grenade.
Pow pow. 11.
Luck it. Luck it.
It's a pistol. It doesn't do very much damage. I feel like it's where the intel's more important. We know a 10 misses. We know a 13 hits.
Luck it.
They
All
want
right,
you to
for
hurt
you-
it because Wade's hurt.
For you, 13.
13. Let's
13 hits for all your damage.
Oh, ignore the sneak. It's just 6.
Sneak would not apply. No, so 6 points of damage. I'll apply it. It moves over to here, and that's its turn. It can't attack because it's already moved too far. So -6. Cool. After purple, it's now yellow's turn. So yellow is going to
Yellow.
they literally can't come in anywhere.
Well, there's one by the doorway.
Yeah, no, they can come to here. They come to I'm going to make it easier for me to grab it, so I'm going to move it to the side like that. They can come to here, but they literally can't come in any further. And then you have
Oh, I
yellow outside the windows. So this one's going to attack Messy. Messy, what does your blur do to me?
I think you just attack with disadvantage. I'll post it again. Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. So you, but I have advantage anyway, so it neutralizes the regular attacks. This one's going to come over to the window and start trying to attack at Pat that way. So /R. I'm going to do Messy
Wait,
first. 1d20.
It gets
What's up?
advantage because I'm injured. Do we know that as a fact? Like, was that ever
Yes.
explained to us by?
I mean, I
in
know that.
character?
Yeah, you don't know that. You don't know that in character.
Okay.
Yeah.
I assume Graff might have known that, but he
No,
was...
no, because regular husks aren't this way. This is the unique husk that is this
okay.
species. Every
Okay.
husk is different for each species.
Gotcha.
So one of those is going to hit you. The other one is absolutely not. Here's damage to you. And against Pat's character, Pat is injured, so I have advantage.
Hit me, big boy.
Keep higher 1. Hit. I
Nice.
don't think an 18 hits. I'm going to Daddy's Dice. That will hit.
Oof.
And I'm going to do damage to Pat. So 1 attack. Pat, you can use a barrier because you activated it.
Mm-hmm.
You take 0 damage, so no secondary effects. My second damage, use your second barrier, which takes up 2 ticks, so it uses up your barrier. Reduces your damage to 1. You still have 5 on your tech armor, so it reduces your tech armor to 4. You take 0 damage. You still don't take the secondary effect from this. And that is all. This window takes a second attack, so 1 more attack breaks it, and then it's second turn of attacks, I should say. And then finally, the turn after that, it would be able to, so a whole more turn of attacking, and then finally the round afterwards, it could start actually attacking. That brings us back to the top of initiative, which is Frait. Frait, do you have any
Frait.
tricks up your sleeve?
I have one.
Okay.
I have one. I have, and I have to be really careful about where I put this. I have a frag grenade level 4.
Beautiful.
Pretty good.
And I'm thinking, if I put it in the doorway here, that's 6. It would hit these 3 with my
So
with my
frags
remote
have a
detonation.
range of 4 meters, not 6.
Yeah, with my remote detonation, it would hit 6.
Okay.
It would take my action and my bonus to hit all 3 of these guys. Other than that, I mean, there's still going to be 5 left after that. I could keep overloading. I have 2 more of those. Would it be an action if
We
I
have
wanted
no
to
way
use a
to
medkit on
detonate
Graff?
Unless you can detonate.
Scott, if I have Metagel, would it be an action to use it on Graff?
Unfortunately, Metagel is an action to use.
Can I use it on other people or no?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So I can get Graff back up with a Metagel. And then I
The
would still
problem
have
is
my
if you
bonus.
if you threw the grenade in a way that actually detonated, you can make it so it hurts everybody, including Graff. Hold on, though. Listen to this. If you did that, threw the grenade in a way that it hurt everybody except for using Strix and hurt Graff, he would automatically take 1 death save, the 1 failed death. That means on his turn, all he has to do is not roll a natty 1, and he'd be okay. Even if he failed his save, he'd be fine. But there's a 5% chance that he rolls a natty 1, which counts as 2 death saves and he dies. So you could actually fuck up a ton of them at once, but you're
Wouldn't it be-
gambling a 5% chance.
Wouldn't it
Didn't we
automatically
learn
be
that-
2?
No.
Grenades
It's only a
don't-
melee attack against somebody who's unconscious that it's automatically 2. What's up, Pat?
Oh.
Just remember, how much damage will this grenade do?
3d12.
3d12?
A
that's
Mark
enough to
4
kill them.
frag grenade? Yeah.
That's enough to kill him.
Up to you.
Not enough
I mean,
to kill Wade. Wade can't die from that
Not enough to
because
kill
of the way
Wade.
5e
No, no,
works. Yeah. It's
Would
just
he
if
take
you rolled a
half
natty
cover
1 on his
because
save.
there's 3
All right.
people in the way,
I
and
would
he's
I'd be willing to
technically
do that.
prone.
I'd be willing to do that, but Wade, I need you in meta to tell me if you're okay with me risking your character's life to kill these 4 husks. Or
We're in a
5
pretty bad spot.
husks.
I don't know how beat up y'all are.
Um,
I've taken
I've
a
just started getting
whopping
scratched
11
now.
damage.
I don't have a lot of health though. 11
Play
damage
your
for me
character
is-
what you would
is a
do.
good amount.
I will not be upset either way.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right. In that case, I will, Scott, throw the frag 4 out, and he'll be reluctant to do it, and he'll even say like, sorry, as he does it to himself. But it would be Highlander to throw it out with the bonus action and the remote detonation to blow it up with the increased explosion radius of 2.
Okay.
And I'm scared.
Don't roll shitty damage.
Go get Rena.
It's,
have
it's
her
just
come in
one
roll
big
for you.
roll, right?
Yeah, 3d12. Yes, you can do 36 damage with this. Don't roll shitty.
I can also do 3 damage with this.
Yes, you could.
Just don't roll shitty, okay?
You got it, Scott. You know what? Just because you said that, I won't.
Scott, can you? Okay.
Solid.
Not bad. Not bad.
Solid. I think it's
Right in
below
the middle.
average, but solid.
It's
Yeah.
a little bit below average.
Do I add that to my negative health pool?
No, you don't
No.
have negative health points. This isn't Pathfinder. You're still at
It's
0.
just one.
You just
Oh,
take
so
death
I just have to
take
take
one
one
death save.
giant hit to die or fail death saves.
Yep, exactly.
And that gives me
Um,
a death save, death fail, right?
Correct. So hold on on you for a second. What's the DC for this?
Oh.
For a Mark IV, 15.
One
Okay,
is
give me
passed.
1 second to
One's
apply
passed.
14 points of damage. So purple one to
So we're
Wade's
within-
side dies. Give me a second to make sure I get this right. Red one on the other side of Wade dies. This guy next to over here is not dead, but really fucked up. This guy up right here, which one is he? This one actually, even with the save, also dies because he was in radiuses earlier. And this one right here is not too terribly injured. He's more injured, but not too terribly injured. So I think you killed 3. One is like borderline dead, and another one is about half dead. Let me just adjust their HPs to 0 and make them smaller so they don't confuse my eyes when I'm looking at them.
I have to pee so badly, but I want to see Wade roll.
Yeah,
I'll
hear
finish
you.
my turn really quick.
Okay, I'm gonna
Scott-
pee. Wait, don't roll till I get back.
Oh,
What's up, sir?
well, I was about to tell Strix something, but he left.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping for more anticipation before my 1 in 20 chance of dying.
Well, he would tell Strix, He would tell Strix.
You
Get him
want to
up.
wait for him to come back?
No. Get him up. I'll try to distract him. And I will... Scott, I'm going to try to jump out this window. This middle one here that this guy's in. And try to get past him.
Acrobatics, please.
Okay. This would be with my movement, just to clarify.
Understood.
Okay.
Acrobatics, please. You're gonna want to look that.
13.
Okay. You're able to slip past him. You're moving at half speed to get through. So this is going to be
That
just
would
to go that would be 8 meters to move those initial 4. So you've moved 8 meters so far. What else are you gonna do?
Would I take the opportunity attacks, the 2 opportunity attacks? One from purple, one from yellow there?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
Not from yellow. From purple.
Okay. Well, not yet from yellow. Ouch.
So purple does hit you, unfortunately.
Yeah, do your damage.
Okay. You still have movement. What are you gonna do?
I wanted to be... Wait,
Did you
where am
jump out the window?
I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it
So
doesn't
he
matter
said
which
to
side
you
I'm on.
right before he jumped out the window, he said, "Get him up," referring to Graff. But go ahead, sir.
From here, I don't want to take 2 more attacks of opportunity, so I'm going to stop here, but I'm going to try to get these 2 to focus on me. Which
Okay.
isn't really a roll, but that's the prayer.
Yeah. You're trying to be the easier
There's
target.
still one
I gotcha.
alive in the
Yeah.
room.
There's one
There's still
alive
the purple
right
one,
next
yeah.
to Graff. Yeah.
Next to
And there's
Strix.
this guy in the window.
Strict, sorry.
Over
But
here.
the idea is if he's trying to get you standing but also be attacked himself. So it's a gamble. All right. Graff, it's your
And I'm
turn.
gonna peek.
It's a death
When he
save.
rolls.
You just click the button that says death save. So long as you don't roll a 1, you're alive. If you roll that 20, you wake up. Good luck, sir. My heart's literally pounding right now. I won't lie. This is
I love the 5% shit. Oh!
Oh my god.
God.
Oh my God. Oh my god.
He was right there, but that thing just fucking stopped.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, you're alive? Strix,
Wade,
get him
you're
up.
alive this
Yeah.
turn. If you don't wake up, you have a 50-50 chance of dying next turn. So you're still down. You have 2 death fails.
I have a
Strix,
question.
it's your turn.
I have
Yes.
a question. Now, technically, I helped him. Would he have had advantage
No,
on that roll?
There's no
Okay.
advantage for that. Yeah. Death saves are different.
I didn't think so. I figured I'd ask. Okay. Yeah, I'll be using my action with my metagel. I have 4. I'll be using that to pick him up. I'm within close proximity to be able to do that. Correct?
You want to? I'm sorry. Do what?
Metagel, Wade.
Yeah. Metagel him. You just go ahead and roll metagel. I think unfortunately only Rena has the super powerful stuff. So you're just
Alright,
going to click
roll
on
Metagel.
his mini and then click metagel to the top left hand corner. When you click on his mini, you'll see it pop up next to the arrow. Make sure it's regular, not
Okay.
advanced.
There you go. Wade, have some 7 health.
So Wade,
Okay,
it's important
so-
to note you still have those 2 death saves until you finish a long rest, I believe. They go away. Maybe it's a short rest, but it might be a long rest. So those are still there. You wake up with 7 health points. Strix, that was your action?
I am yet again going to help Wade. Bonus action help. Can't really do anything else.
No, that's fine. Because there's still stuff Wade can technically do on his next turn. He could attack
Wade,
or something.
You'll have
or you can impose disadvantage on the first attack against Wade.
How do I do that?
So one of the things that the aid action does is it can provide cause one attack to be disadvantage and cause one attack to be advantage.
You can aid a friendly creature in attacking creature within 5 feet of you if you feint, distract the target, or in some other way. Can I distract the target? This is
yes,
straight
exactly
from the D&D
yes.
wiki saying I can do this.
Yeah.
So basically I'm trying to draw attention. So I'm taunting, I guess, is in the form of way that I'm helping. So I want to distract. This is the only other living guy in this room that I can see, correct? And the two
correct,
behind
but
me,
there's
but I
another
mean-
there's another one down the hallway, unfortunately.
Well, I'm still taunting.
Scott, according to N7, the number of both successes and failures is reset to 0 when you regain any hit points or become stable.
Wait.
Is that Core 5e or is that their
That's
modified
N7.
rules?
That's N7.
Cool. Well,
Here,
that's
I will flip you the link, and you can double check me.
No. I believe you if that's what it says. I believe
I'd rather you
So-
double check me because I'm a little bit like right now, but
I don't think
it's,
the link
it's
is-
right in the middle of death
There we
saving
go.
throws in the link I put on
I don't think
our
that link
chat.
Is
I'll
that-
give you guys the link too.
For that's okay. I got it. Death saves. So
Oh,
chat.
just give you the search page. I didn't give you the actual page. I'm sorry, that's my
Right.
bad.
That's okay. So chat, does that how it works with raw 5e? I don't remember. But
What
so
was
death
happening?
strike, strength before death, blood rage,
You
saving
lose all
throws.
your death saves or your failures when you get up.
Yeah, you lose all your fails when you get up.
See,
Is that
Scott
normal
said-
raw?
thought it was
Okay,
a short
cool.
raw.
Yeah.
Then I thought they stayed with you until you finished a short rest. Okay,
Oh.
cool. Never mind. Wait, then you have
Okay.
0 death saves. He saved your ass for now. Cool. Help
And
action.
Actually, were you here
now-
for the 2? Were you here for the fucking 2?
Yeah, I was here for the 2.
If your
Okay.
ally attacks a target, they may do so with advantage. Yeah, so you
Ugh.
can.
It says
Uh,
you feint, distract the target, or in some other way team up to make your allies' attack more effective. So right now,
you can't impose disadvantage on an attack roll against your
no,
friends.
but I can
Okay.
I can taunt, which it sounds
Yes.
like I can. So I'm
Yes.
just gonna be yelling, "Come get me, you stupid motherfuckers!" And I'm just gonna be like yelling and screaming.
Cool. Sounds great. Done and done. Awesome. So that
Is Wade
is
prone still?
he is prone until his turn.
Okay, so as I meta him, I'm just gonna tap on the chest, "Stay down," and then I'm gonna taunt.
No,
So-
that'll be my
don't stay
turn.
down.
Red is first, but all of red is dead. So I'm going to remove them from initiative tracker. Next up is
Yay.
purple. There's literally only one purple guy. Purple I'm this is hard because like there's a nice juicy prone target on the ground and then there's this guy right here. I'm actually going to say it's so dumb. This one's going to attack Strix because it sees this big hulking guy going over and pressing stuff on its tool or whatever in front of it and it just sees this big hulking one. This one will attack Strix.
You could
Slash
always
R,
get the
one-
chance, Scott. You could make it a D100 roll.
No, because I know what I'm going to do after this. 2d20, keep higher 1 plus 4. I'm attacking Strix. Okay, I hit Strix. My second attack against Strix.
Oh, God
Ooh, I
damn
crit
it,
Strix.
You
Sweet.
gotta be fucking kidding
Alright.
me.
So first my hit. 7 points of damage. That's 9 points of damage total.
I'll
So
take,
Strix.
like, half because I'm defense matrixing.
Oh, that's right. You're
Oh.
yeah. No. So you actually are taking half because you have defense matrix. Like you're right. So that's 4 minus 4 from your tech armor equals you take 0 damage.
0.
Sure.
Cool. Now I critical hit against you. You have no more tech armor. You have no more barrier. 12 divided by 2 is 6. You take 6 points of damage to your health points.
Does that go through my shield?
Your shields don't
Yeah.
apply to melee attacks. For the first time,
Oh, okay.
I need you, sir, to go ahead and make me a Constitution save.
You're really
Oh, is
unfortunate.
pin down a constitution spell?
No.
Ooh, sad. I'm
You
gonna
fail-
lucky.
You fail that. Oh, okay. That's fair. Go ahead.
Don't roll another natty one again. Don't do it.
Oh, there you go. And I might luck that. So 13.
So with your 13,
bad.
is it 13? You passed getting the winds knocked out of you. I need a second Constitution save.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
This next
How
one's
much more lucky
DC
do you
10.
got?
I can tell you this next one's DC 10.
Oh,
You pass.
Easy.
So this is so you don't lose your defense matrix. So because it's concentration. So you keep your concentration. You don't get winded. That was my attacks against you. That was all of purple. Purple's now gone. It's now yellow's turn. Let's start with, unfortunately, the yellow that's in the hallway that's running down and attacking Wade. Because Wade's right there in front of me. He's up and moving, so on and so forth. I have advantage on these attacks because he's prone and he's injured. 2d 20, keep higher 1, plus 4. I'm probably just going to knock Wade unconscious again right here, but at least he's reset
Wait.
on his death saves.
Wait, sorry, I see you typing. What do you mean insta-death? If damage equals or exceeds hit.
So if
oh,
I
you mean
take
like double?
47 health while I'm dead, I would die. Or while I'm down.
Because you're
That's a hit.
so if you take your max negative, then you die. Jesus Christ.
So,
Wait, did I get my reaction attack against him?
Oh wait, Scott, is that
not this. Oh, Messi,
Yeah, he
Messi,
moved
get your
into the
reaction
room.
attack. And Wade
Yeah,
gets
come on,
one too. Wade gets one too.
Technically,
Hey, come on,
he did
man.
move into the room.
do
No,
I
that's
get one
technically
while
true.
being Prone?
Yeah. he
So
just-
while you're prone, you have disadvantage, but Pat is intentionally giving you advantage. So you're rolling normal and Messi's rolling normal. You both get that attack. Oh my
Shoot
God.
first.
I was gonna question that.
Woo!
You hit
Good hit.
8 damage. Okay, I accept it.
Oh! Do we
You don't
know-
know.
do we
Do
know
you
if it's
really want to
worth
check the math on this one? You're putting Wade's life on the line.
Hey, look at that luck.
We have
You
one
hit.
luck.
We're out of luck.
That was our last luck.
Oh my god. In order to wait, do I get sneak?
No, you do not.
No, because he's not next to
He.
somebody.
All right, listen. He doesn't
'cause he's up
die.
a square, you're right.
He's still standing. But because both people attacked him and succeeded, he's actually
Gross.
stuck in the pin down area. He's stuck there. He can't
Which
come
one
forward.
was
He's
this? The
prone.
one that crit me or the
The
other
one that ran at you, it was hitting you
Yeah,
twice,
that
including
one.
a crit. You negated my attacks against you by both shooting him. You're on the ground.
Oh.
Your gun's almost empty. You take a shot.
You
He
want to
takes
know
a
the
shot.
funny thing,
Because-
dude? He's gonna have to do that again. You guys get the reaction again when he walks in the room.
All right.
He remains in my tactical focus.
That was their turn. Now it's still Yellow's turn. Hey,
The yellow's
so
by the windows.
this yellow is going to come over and attack you, Messi. This yellow right here is going to turn around and attack Messi. That's bad news for Messi. This one is still going to attack Pat. So 2 attacks against Pat, 1 attack, and 4 attacks against Messi. To be clear, /R 2d20.
Are you still
Keep
blurred
higher
right now?
1.
Yeah, I'm still blurred. It's
Okay.
not
He's
advanced,
just-
Scott.
He's just yeah, no, I'm attacking Pat first. He's just unfortunately
Oh, okay.
very hurt. Miss Pat,
You want a daddy's dice set?
hit Pat. All right, my damage against Pat is a whopping
Oh,
5 points of damage. I need a Constitution save from you, sir. DC 10.
You gotta get the winds knocked out of you.
41 and 5, is that 38?
What was that?
41 minus 5 is 36.
36.
Yep.
I haven't been sleeping, so my brain's just not working.
Pass. You don't lose your spell.
Log you.
All right, now I'm attacking you, Messi. Hopefully I roll poorly because
Is
You not see-
Yeah,
are you
that'd be really
rolling
cool.
normal now? Because
Yeah.
disadvantage,
Yes.
Normal against me.
advantage.
yes, miss, miss, hit,
Hit.
2
4
hits.
attacks.
Because
That's
they each get
crazy.
2. They each get
That's
2.
crazy.
Why do you
I don't
think
like
I
that.
died so fucking quick?
Yeah, I know.
Here's both my attacks at once. 17 points of damage against you, sir.
I'm down.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Now it is back to top of initiative. It's Freight's turn.
Oh, great. I'll
First
just go ahead and get this out of the way. Where
Rolling that 20, rolling that 20. You haven't rolled one this entire.
Okay.
That passes,
Is that
right?
that's
I-
one
I-
pass.
10 or higher?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a 55%
One
chance, so you
pass.
pass.
All right, Wade.
All right, Graff, save me.
Purple, I think, is still
I don't even know where the
up.
fuck you are because I was unconscious when you did all of your
He's
shit.
right. He's right here.
Stand up.
He's literally outside the
Okay,
window.
I will stand up.
You'll see me floating in front of the window in 0 grav.
All
Are
right,
these-
Graff, it's your turn. You can stand up as a you can stand up from prone, not a problem. This
Okay.
guy is still alive, and up here, this guy is still alive,
But he's
and
prone.
you have 5 people around you. Oh, is this guy prone? I thought he just couldn't move. I didn't think he dropped prone.
He
He's
falls prone.
So you don't want to really attack that one. You have disadvantage to attack that one. You have disadvantage to attack him because you're also melee with him.
Is this window gone here?
Yes.
Right here it is, and right here it is. He's removed the window icons.
Unfortunately, the ones around Messi are uninjured.
So I stand up and Messi is laying here, not looking good.
Correct.
Yeah.
He's
Does your gun have
unresponsive,
double
some
tap?
would say.
No, but I do have burst fire, and there's 2 of them side by side.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. Yeah.
Do it.
I'm gonna burst fire these 4 squares here.
Yep.
To hit these 2 and hopefully not Messi.
Okay. Hopefully I roll poorly.
I mean, if you do, he just gets an extra death save.
Oh, that's not poorly. That is not poorly.
Holy shit, 13 damage. Holy shit. Well, you fucked one of their days up.
That's perfect.
Probably
Wait, anything you can do with your bonus action?
You don't have you already took your adrenaline shot, right? You don't have like another
No,
one
I've
of
not
those?
taken it yet.
What does your adrenaline shot do? Oh, you get an extra shot, don't you?
It gives me a no. That's adrenaline rush. My
Oh.
stim pack, I think, is what he meant. I've already used adrenaline rush.
I would use a
Oh,
stim pack, whatever
wait.
you can. Oh.
Scott, I forgot.
What?
Every morning I pray, so I have my body and soul racial active.
What's that do?
So I'm supposed to roll death saving throws with advantage.
Oh, okay, sure. Just roll one more time and take the better of the 2 results.
Well, he already did the one, right?
All right, that's good.
Oh,
All right.
close.
Because if you roll a nat 20, he gets to wake up. That's
he
why.
he stands right
Oh,
there.
okay.
All right, Graff, that was your action. Is there anything you can do with your bonus?
I
And
can
I've had to pee
stim
for
pack,
forever,
but I don't think the
so
stim
you
pack's
finish your
gonna do
bonus,
anything
Graff
for me.
take their action, whatever they're going to do. I mean, Strix after you.
I got you.
What a nice young man.
So right now, the big issues are the purple guy that's next to Wade and I, and the yellow guy outside my window.
Yeah,
That
but
purple
we gotta
guy's
help.
about to die. He is 1 tap, and he'll die.
Who's that?
The purple guy right next to Graff is about to die. From what Scott described,
This
he
guy?
looks really fucked up. Yes, because I hit him.
Okay.
That's the guy I hit with my grenade, and he had been lightninged once before.
Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is drop my Vindicator and pull out the Avenger because I'm out of ammo and I'm not gonna take time to reload. Now's
I'm-
time where you
okay.
swap
I'm-
weapons.
I'm that point where I'm just hacking and slashing with my gun.
Yeah, we gotta
Uh,
go help Frait.
Wait, I don't know what your melee attack's like, but it actually does a pretty good amount of damage if you wanted to try to hit the purple guy.
What's
I
your
already
strength?
attacked, so I can't attack again.
Oh.
Burst fire was my action.
So what's,
Oh, that's right.
what-
That was really good.
Can you do anything to get more health back?
Not
Me?
without using a no.
Back.
Yeah, you're gonna go down in one turn, unless that purple guy dies, and the guy's about to rush to the doorway. You'll have to be able to hit him, so you do want to gun up for that reaction shot.
Yeah, so I'm gonna drop my Vindicator for the moment and pull out the Avenger. I
Mhm.
think I can do that
And
with my
then-
bonus and move combined, right? That's an item interact.
Yeah, I think so. And then Strix, you don't have like a charge or anything, do you?
No.
I guess you're gonna have to leave the purple guy alive. Because if I take 2 hits from these guys, that'll be an insta kill. I'll be dead
Why?
from any of these guys. Because you get 2 death saving throws from a melee attack when you're.
Where do you see that? I
Yeah.
don't see that anywhere in the rules for N7.
That's just 5e. If you take a melee attack when you're in death save, it counts as 2.
I don't know if that's true in N7 because it just says you take 1 from a hit. You take any damage while you have 0 hit points, you suffer a death saving throw failure. You only take 2 from a crit.
Yeah, why didn't we radio for help this entire time?
You think N7 could be different, I guess, but I doubt it. I doubt Scott would rule it that way either, because it's supposed to be a like additional 5e. Storm Pineapple has a case here that he's making. I'll wait. But could we have it instantly?
I think if I didn't
Oh, yeah,
go, I would
yeah.
have ended up peeing
It
myself.
crits-
Jesus Christ.
So
When
N7 specifically says damage gives you 1 death save. It doesn't say melee or range. It says any damage gives you 1
No, 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 no,
failure.
no, 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 no. Specifically, if you are unconscious, this is raw 5e
Right,
rules.
but I'm
If you are-
saying N7 is saying differently.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
hold on.
that's probably a miswrite. What's up, Messi?
I remembered because Storm Pineapple reminded me when you're unconscious and you get melee attacked, it's always an advantage, or always a crit against you.
It's
So
an
I
auto
always get
crit,
crit.
and a crit auto does 2 death saves.
Okay, it does say the
Yes.
crit does 2.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
That's-
it's just
that's how
melee.
it rolls.
Melee against somebody who's unconscious is an automatic crit.
Okay,
That's-
so
that's what it is.
Scott, what I'm doing is I'm dropping the Vindicator because it's out of ammo and pulling out the Avenger.
Yep. So you literally drop it on the ground and you pull out the Avenger. Yep.
Yeah.
Do you have a bonus or just move?
I can move and try to move and be a target for one of those two. If they double hit you, they'll kill you. So I will try to move up and
If you move up,
distract
you
one
won't
of
take
them.
any opportunity attacks, so you'll be okay there.
This one won't attack me?
No, because
You're
you're
still
still
on
in melee
melee.
range.
Yeah. If you move up 1, you won't.
If you move
it
next to
cannot
me-
attack you. Yep. If you stay there, it cannot attack you.
Okay. Can I do something with a bonus to get its attention? Can I poke it?
You have help.
It's not like an action. You just more or less are. You're now the valid. So you're like, oh, over here, and
Well,
that's
no,
fine. These creatures
I'm-
are dumb, so I'm fine with that.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm able to do it because I have Master Tactician to where I can do this. The creature must be able to see and hear me, though. That's my.
I'm just trying to
Boop
keep
that.
Messi from taking 2 melee attacks and dying.
Pat, can you
Yep.
boop that real quick?
So is
Huh.
that it for you, Wade? Your turn's done, so it's Strix's turn. What is Strix doing? How
The
does that
purple guy
vary?
goes first, right?
Well, they're all gonna
purple
go at the
goes
same
before
time, right?
yellow, but yeah, all at the same time. I mean, this yellow guy up here, he's gonna move, and you and Wade, as long as you have bullets in your gun,
So
you and
okay,
Wade can both get attack
I-
against him.
fun thing, I don't. I am gonna action shove in that direction.
Oh, the plan from
Yeah, I was
before.
hoping-
Okay, cool.
You
cool.
set it up this way. I didn't. So
This is an
I'm-
athletics check, sir.
Oh no!
Right, let me just
Oh,
confirm how this
thanks.
works. Give me. I just want to make sure I don't give you the wrong numbers on this. Almost positive it's athletics. 1 second. It's
Thanks, Storm.
requires.
Yeah, we got it. We got it figured out. He's just
Why is
posting
this
the
being
ruling,
weird?
the actual, like the physical ruling.
Oh yeah, it's all good. Shove aside. Shove
That's the special melee attack.
the attacker. Yeah, you can shove a creature. So you make an athletics check. It's an opposed athletics check, is what you do.
They don't have very high strength from what I can
They're
tell.
stronger than they are dexterous. I don't know how good
That's
they are
true.
strong.
I think they have a +2 because that's what they're hitting on their attack rolls.
Okie dokie.
So
what
it's
the
really
athletics
comes
is.
down to the dice. I get 1d20 plus 2 against your 1d20
At
plus
the
whatever
very
you
least,
have
even if
for
you
your
fail,
athletics.
Pat, these things are dumb, and if you go and shove them, they
I don't
might
know
be-
why I rolled with disadvantage.
Could you
Well-
re-roll normal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to roll a 19 or 20. Do you want to?
What's
Oh
funny?
yeah, I suppose you want to see my result first.
Can I
Uh,
luck
plus
before
2.
you do that? Oh, okay.
No,
You
no, no,
shouldn't.
look at.
Oh,
come
my god,
on.
dude. It's his third
I would
fucking
luck.
20 during this goddamn
Wait.
combat.
Yeah, I would look. Oh no.
We're tied.
No. I'm going to give you that luck back. It doesn't matter. Natural 20
Oh.
is an automatic success.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so I'm going to give you that back. Yeah. So unless you wanted to lucky and take the 5% chance of also
Yeah,
rolling a
luck.
20.
Mm.
Oh, you're out.
I'm
Okay,
out
cool.
of Luckies.
So unfortunately, I do not get shoved. That was your action. Okay. All right. After that is going to be Purple's turn.
Oh, he's got
Purple is
bonus-
straight.
He's got bonus, right?
I've-
Is there
I've-
Oh,
anything
yeah,
below
yeah.
bonus?
I can continue to help Wade and give him advantage.
That's not a bad thing because he's going to have to make
Yeah.
an attack against the person that's going to be running through the pin down area just to make sure they're dead. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So the purple guy is going to attack at you twice, Pat. Again, he's been attacking this whole time. There's no reason to switch back to him. You're the big juicy target in front of him. So we're going to continue to attack you. This is the advantage on this attack roll. 16, I have to roll a 4. I don't hit you.
Oh, that's
definitely going to hit. I'll do my damage.
You're rolling so fucking high. I know you're rolling with advantage, but it's so fucking high.
Where is it?
It's such a bullshit mechanic to always roll high. 3.
All right, so 6 points of damage. You take 3, correct. And I need a Constitution save from you. You pass the 10. You're good to go.
I'm no longer winded, right?
No.
I haven't been winded forever.
Oh,
You
that
went-
actually
you
reminds
got-
me. Pat, I need a second Constitution save from you, though.
Damn it, Wade. Oh.
Lucky
Pat is
luck.
winded until the... Oh,
No,
he doesn't have luck.
I think
It's too high.
It said we
yeah.
had one left. Wait. Oh, I thought it was a 10.
No, 10 was
No,
for
10
his
was the spell.
concentration. Yeah. So you fail. So you have you're winded. So you have disadvantage on attack roll, ability checks, and saving throws until the end of your next turn. Okay. So that is his turn. That's what he does to you. You take 3 points of damage and you're winded, Pat. This that's Purple's whole turn. This yellow guy is going to try to move down here. Wait, attack of opportunity. You have advantage because Pat gave you advantage.
Come on, kill him. Just fucking kill him, please. Kill him. God damn.
Hit.
That's a hit. Oh, nice.
Dead.
Nice.
Okay. All right. So this one is now finally dead. And Pat, I don't know what you're going to do with your bonus action from now on, but you no longer need that pins down area up there anymore.
I can move it.
Yeah, you can finally do something else with it. All right,
That's
cool.
the only reason I haven't moved it for the last 30 minutes, hour.
This guy right here is going to continue attacking Pat. He literally never stopped even when Messi came around. So I'm going to go ahead and attack Pat 2 times. Advantage with both these attacks. Miss. That's miss again. God damn it. I am rolling so many attacks against
Shut
Pat.
the fuck up, Scott.
Dude,
Shut the fuck up.
stop
He's
whining.
more than
You
half
rolled
health.
fucking 420s, I think, during
do
this
not
goddamn
talk.
thing. I don't want to hear you complain about hitting Pat.
This one right here, you literally just shot at it. He wants to get you. He's going to come over here, spend
I
his 2
technically just
attacks.
shoved it. Technically.
He's going to spend his 2 attacks finishing smashing open the window, which is what I said last time. So the window is now officially smashed. You just
Can I get
barely can't see them. Yeah. I'm going to make it so you guys can see them slightly. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, but also, can I get a quick rule jury real quick?
What's that?
I am unconscious. Does my tactical blur dissipate, or is it still active for that full minute?
It's still active.
Okay.
Yep, because it's not maintained by concentration. So
So
read.
does that mean if they melee attack me, they get advantage because I'm unconscious, but then they get disadvantage because I'm blurred, so it's just a normal attack roll, so it wouldn't be 2 automatic failures? It'd be 1?
Correct, because it has a duration, not a concentration, and it's set by the item that was given to you for 1 minute.
Okay.
Cool.
So then I
All
can
right,
get
moving
hit
on.
twice without having to worry.
So this guy comes over and smashes open the window. So his next turn, he can attack you. This turn, he cannot. That leaves just this one guy right here. Do I attack the juicy target on the ground, or do I attack at you guys inside? I think I'm going to go for the living targets over the dead ones, because these things have a swarm mentality, and they always go for the living targets. And so, unfortunately for you, Pat, you're the one that's right there. I'm going to go for you. Oh wait, no, hold on.
Technically,
The
he
window's
was
here.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do 1 for each of you. That's what I'll do. I'll do 1 for each of you. I'll spread it out.
Wow.
Let's do
Share the
Pat
love.
first.
You want daddy's dice that?
It's a 25% chance. Fuck.
Not today.
And now I'm going to attack Wade.
No. Uh-oh.
A 16. I think his AC is literally 17, and it would feel fake if I didn't do it when I know I can. My
Yeah,
last stat is
yeah.
oh, I do have 1 more after this. Cool. I
That
hit
is a
Wade.
hit.
Okay,
How much health do you have?
not a lot.
Find out in a second.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
Take 4 points of
You
damage.
have like 3
Still
health.
alive.
You have like
still
3
up?
health.
Hold
That
up.
healed you for 7, right?
I have to
Roll
say this,
Constitution
guys.
save.
everybody's maximum and current HP just jumped up by 5, and you can thank Phoenix Eyes.
Hey, thank you, Phoenix Eyes.
Messy,
Well, that
you
means-
literally wake up on the ground too.
Wait, do I?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, because
hey,
you have 5 HP now.
look, it's top of initiative.
Hey,
Yep.
it's my turn.
Freight,
Oh, Phoenix, you might have just saved us.
You it's one of
Question.
those things where you get knocked out from, the attack or whatever it is, and you fall prone and just like blurred or whatever down there, and they just ignore the blurry thing and it's keep attacking the targets that are up there. And you just kind of like shake your head and you kind of like wake up and roll to, and you see that they're still clambering through the windows, and you're like happy to be alive as you look up and you're just like, okay, and you pull out your gun or whatever. What's your question, Pat?
Because he's
Okay.
kind of sandwiched in between two of these. I know it is in Star Wars, but I don't know if it's there. Do we get advantage for
Advantage
have
doesn't, we
flanking.
don't do that.
Mm.
Yeah.
If we had,
You don't
if we had
want
that
that.
for flanking, I would be dead.
You would have been dead
many
a long
times
time
over.
ago, Yeah.
Yeah.
Flank.
And there are many creatures that don't have these cool advantage tactics and then you'd be giving it to them. Messy, it's your turn. If you stay prone, you have disadvantage on your attack rolls. If you try to shoot in melee, you have disadvantage on attack rolls. Unless
Yeah,
your
Well, I
weapon
mean,
is
you could shoot this
hip
guy.
fire.
No, I was trying to remember if sharpshooter let me ignore that, but it does not.
Hip fire does if you have a gun with hip fire, which your pistol might.
How many are left standing? 4 that we see?
4. The purple and the 3 yellows that we can see.
All right. Can you move your pin down, or is it stuck there?
I can move it.
Is it recasting to move it, or is it just
A bonus
free
action.
thing?
Just a bonus.
So it's a
action.
free thing. I've been giving my free action to Wade.
Okay.
So Messy,
Um,
you can stand up from prone and use a melee attack, and that doesn't have any problems.
I will.
Okay.
I'm going to melee. Yeah, I was thinking
He's-
the one in the middle, but
He's the only injured one around you.
I need to be right back. Sorry.
Do you
What
think?
is-
Yep, go ahead.
yeah, I'll do the injured one. And it would give me sneak attack because I have allies, but I have allies on everybody. So trying to get rid of this guy.
You do get sneak attack because you have allies.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
I would get sneak attack on every single target here because
Cool.
I have an ally next to every single target here. So
Yep.
yeah, I'll do it. I will do it. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it. Where is the button for? There is the button. 11.
11. You really don't want to gamble this. You're gonna want to roll your damn luck die.
I'll listen to the DM. 12.
We have 1 luck die left. I think
Go ahead and
12
tell
hit
me
before,
miss.
didn't it?
It's okay. Go ahead and tell me.
It's AC misses on a 12. Make sure
Okay.
your modifier is correct.
Unfortunately,
6
I don't
plus
see how it
3.
could be anything else.
Okay, your 12 misses. You found their AC. Yay!
Yay!
I love the fact that Cell and I had a conversation the other day, and Cell said it takes 5 attacks to find out an enemy's AC. I'm like, really? You think so? How many attacks have you guys made?
If you're brave, yeah, 5.
To be fair, we've not really been gambling with it for the most part. We've been trying to hit higher.
Yeah, we've not been very brave.
All right.
Scott, I'm gonna cunning action to disengage,
Okay.
and then I'm
Go where?
gonna zero grab. Right?
Yep.
I'm gonna jump and float over this big pit.
Ooh. That's great news. Go right ahead.
I'm gonna go right to there.
Messy.
I'm gonna-
You're gonna have to
I could
use
go
your
all the
racial
way.
ability. You're gonna have to use your racial ability because it took half your move to stand up.
Oh, well, I'll just go the 6 meters then. That's fine.
Well, just use your racial ability.
But then I won't be able to move next turn.
That's true. Fair enough.
I'd be
Are you
well. I guess
cool
I make
just-
it all the way across if I do that. But what if this door
Mm-hmm.
opens and there's like a million guys there?
Dude, there.
So you go here. So you're gonna jump forward, and you don't want to do it, right? So half your movement to stand up, so you can still. What is that? 14. So round down. You
You're
have
very
3 squares
brave
left.
jumping into the
So
unknown
right here.
right now.
Yep, I'm floating right there.
Okay, perfect. That was your bonus was to disengage and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Awesome. Now that
I
you're kind of
really-
removed from all the chaos and everything behind over there, as you're floating, because that's how trajectory works, you can't stop from moving the direction you already started moving until you get to where you're going. So only once you remove yourself from everything that's over there, you realize that there's been a pounding on that door that you're floating towards has been going on for a while. And there's
It's
dents.
Rena. Oh,
There's dents inside that door. That
Dude, did
suggests
someone redeem
like
a fucking Reaper for this shit? This is the hardest combat we've ever done in our
This
lives.
door? Right here? That door?
the one you're literally floating.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So,
Remember that
anyways,
failed
don't worry.
Perception check we had like an hour ago.
what happened?
Oh.
What did I miss?
Nothing. Just run.
Okay. No, it's okay.
Messy's about to
Nothing's happened.
fucking
Yeah,
die.
I have a timer for when it happens, and then they are in initiative. So either way, so Frait, that was your turn. Graff, it's your turn. You have purple guy next to you. He's the best chance for melee. So maybe the Krogan can take care of that one. And then you have all these other people, but unfortunately, this guy is in the middle here. I will allow him to be an eligible target for either one of these enemies as
Okay, so if I burst fire these two, I'm good.
Yep, I'm perfectly fine with that. Yep.
I will do that.
You can in theory, if you want to be a little bit safer, you can back up to here if you would like first.
Will that provoke attacks of opportunity?
Nope, you're still in melee range
Ooh.
of the purple guy.
Actually, yes, you will because
from
of the
the
yellow
yellows.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I cannot. So I will burst
All right.
fire.
And I will roll my saves.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
hold on. Before you burst fire, doesn't this gun have double tap, or was that the other gun, or did none of your guns have
Neither
double
one
tap?
of them have double tap.
It sucks. Okay.
Cause like, you guys should
Um,
be shooting more. We're like, we can't.
Well, I mean, you had double tap and never used it earlier.
Well, yeah.
One takes 4 points of damage. This guy in the middle is really fucked up, but he's unfortunately
should've
still
healed.
not dead.
Well, we kind of still have fucking dudes all around us.
You can heal other dudes all around you.
You'd think between fucking grenades and all these burst fires, I would deal damage one of the times, but I haven't.
Unfortunately, he's rolled very poorly. Strix. So wait, any bonus action
Damn
abilities or? Oh, Penance of Vol. Have we ever even used that one before?
I guess
Did you-
I'll
Hold on 1 second. Penance of Vol. What does this even do? Oh, it's a 1 +2 to all attack rolls and saves for PCs. Is what it is for the next minute. You guys have +2 to all attack rolls and saves.
I guess that's a +6, Wade.
well, it
Cool.
doesn't affect my
Ends
what
if
just
anyone
happened, I don't
critical
think.
hits. Jesus.
Yes, correct. That way it doesn't go on for forever. So, Graff, anything with your bonus action, or are you out of bonus action abilities?
I have my tactical. I have my stem pack, and I guess it's probably worth doing in case I get hit again and I can not con.
Yes.
save.
Yes.
So yeah, I will stem pack.
You activate the stim pack. Strix, it's your
Especially
turn.
since we
You
have another fucking combat coming.
probably want to finish the purple guy behind you,
Oh,
or the yellow guy in the middle.
in your heads you would hear Frait saying, guys, I think I found more coming. We should move. As he's floating over a pit that he can't quite quite
Cool. Bonus action, I'm going to now change the pin down.
To where?
I'm not going to move it. It's just going to be a little bit further down the hallway from where we were.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
No, it's a heads up. Oh, no. I lied. It's advanced.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's telling me we need to run. So, yeah. Anywho.
if you leave
If
that's
I disengage, I'm dying.
that's 4 attacks of opportunity if you leave without disengaging.
It has to be a space that you can see. So, like you said, just a little bit further down, and that works.
Yeah,
That works for me.
that's
Continue.
Yeah, I can see that. I can realistically see that door from where I'm sitting. I can see technically this door.
Well,
see
if
my
I press
vision from
Control
where I'm
L, your vision actually doesn't even see down to the end of the hallway that's there.
Okay, because yeah.
But I'm kind of assuming that you're leaning around the corner, right?
Yeah.
So
Cool,
continue.
cool.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. The guy in the purple's been kind of a nuisance, so I think I'm just gonna swing my my sword at that guy, or my
Okay.
blade.
Oh,
That's a hit.
still a hit. That's gotta kill. That's gotta kill him. 11.
Describe how it is you finish this fucker off.
Well, I'm facing the guys at the window, so I'm just gonna immediately. This guy's gonna just make some noise, and just like immediately one quick slash right in half, cut this dude straight from neck down to torso, right in half, and I see all of his lights flicker off. And then I'm facing the window again.
Beautiful.
As I look at the window, you're gonna see. Graff's gonna hear, beep, 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 and then HUD's gonna update.
Okay.
I'm on my.
There is.
I'm on a route looking for the extraction. I'm looking for our fastest route out, and then that's where the HUD will show up on like this way. Cool.
So I was gonna say, so to finish this up, what's your name? Strix. No, Strix. Sorry. This end of your turn. It's going to be the baddie's turn. There are only 3 baddies left. Unfortunately, they're around you guys. Let's start with the easy one. I'm gonna attack Strix first. So the guy to the far right is attacking, as he has been for a very long time.
By the goddess. That was
Not hitting.
incredible, Shepard.
That is a miss. Not even worth doing.
Yep, you're not hitting. Mhm.
Second attack. Ooh, do I have one more?
Come on, do it.
Yes! Yes, I hit you. Okay. So I'll do my damage.
Has that been a command the whole time?
10 points of damage. Okay, so you
Is
take
that still
5.
half?
5 points
Yeah.
of damage.
Wait,
And
did you
roll
lose your
me-
concentration on that?
Huh?
Your spell. Didn't you lose concentration on that?
No, he kept
Hey.
it. He got winded.
I'm winded.
5 before you drop to
wait,
36
should I
HP.
have-
36
should I
take away
have
5 should be
rolled
31 HP. But continue.
I had 5 from. I was at
Oh,
30.
understood. Yeah, understood.
I know
cool.
how to do math. I'm very tired.
Oh.
I'm
Sorry.
3 hours
Plus
asleep, but I'm
5.
pretty sure I can do math.
No, you're good. You're good. You're
No,
correct.
You
I'm wrong.
can't, but you're right. This
So
Should I have rolled my attack disadvantage on the purple guy? 'Cause I was
no.
Oh, because he got winded.
Oh, you should have. Yeah.
I mean,
But
I
didn't
can-
you
well.
have something on him to give advantage? So would it have still been normal, or is that just for me?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I can.
So
I
go
can
ahead.
do it.
Roll your attack roll again.
Ooh,
Yeah.
1.
Well,
So it's technically still standing.
Yeah.
All right. Either way, moving on. So we have
well, that sucks.
that
It's an
hit
extra
that
2
hit
attacks.
hits you. So
Wait, do I need to roll that disadvantage? Constant?
Yes,
Wait,
technically you do.
Wait.
Waiting.
Brain's not working.
That's
My
okay.
attack would have been an 8, I guess. Not that. I'm just adding the +2s. So do I need to roll the Constitution save with disadvantage?
just roll it one
Yes.
more time and take the lower of the 2.
Correct.
Okay.
What Wade said. It's fine.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
13.
that's-
So
You
Uh,
might need to luck that to
13.
get to a 12.
He's got a
It's a-
13 because of +2,
the
right?
13
Or is it
plus
+2
2.
not saves?
it's
It
plus
says
2
saves.
saves and
It's
attack
plus
rolls.
Oh,
Yep.
that's from the
Good.
yeah. Okay.
Yes.
My brain's
good.
like,
That-
wait, I have a plus
That's good.
something.
Okay. So hold on. Now, because the purple guy's still standing, I have to make his 2 attacks against you because I didn't get to do that yet. So, purple guy number 1, 18. I have no daddy's dice, so you've always passed your con saves. So
Wait, can you
that's
roll
a
it?
miss.
Can you roll daddy's dice when you have no daddy's dice? I want to see what the little icon is.
Well, that's another miss. So
That's
It's
good,
a bolus
that's good.
rolling down. Okay. Now it's going to be the yellow guy in the middle. 1 attack against you, Pat. Ooh, a hit.
Tits.
5 more points of damage. Don't add that 5 damage to you, though.
How many
Guys,
times can roll
you got
fucking
another
max damage?
Blessings of the Goddess again. So everybody increases their max and current HP by 5 more. So Pat, just leave your HP as it is, and you're good.
I'm gonna put 30.
But Pat,
plus
I
10
do need a
so I remember.
Constitution save from you.
oh, that sucks.
14.
But I got the 10.
And-
so
I need 1 more Constitution save for you, so you're not winded again next turn. You're
Nice.
good.
20.
Cool.
luckily my
Wade,
Constitution
now-
is a +5. So
I have 3 attacks against you. Sorry, Wade.
how? There's a window there.
Oh, he smashed it open last
That
turn.
hits.
Yeah, it's broken.
It's a miss.
Oh shoot. Oh yes. Nice.
And I have no
So one
daddy's
hit.
dice at 13 misses. I'll give this to you so you can enjoy it. Okay, so I hit you with 1 of them.
Don't worry, he saves the 8s for me.
Don't do max. I think you're okay.
Seven-
He's got the +5.
7
right?
points of damage. He's still standing because of the, I think because of the second blessings, but I could be wrong on that math.
I have a con save now.
Yes, sir. 1.
Remember, you got +2 with it. Nice.
So that's actually a 21. So you definitely succeed that save. You are not winded. That is all of my baddies' turns. Frait, your turn. Because you threw yourself with momentum, you're actually going to move at normal speed to get to the wall. So you hit the wall 1, 2, 3, 4 squares to get there. And then it's going to take one more square to reorient yourself to be standing on the ground. 5 squares down. You literally turn around and you can see the door itself.
What if I just stay floating up here? Is that okay?
You won't be you're against the wall either way. You'd hit it because of momentum,
Yeah.
right?
But what if I
Inertia, I
don't
should
want to go
say.
all the way to the ground yet?
You don't have to. So 4 squares
Okay.
still to be staying on the wall. Hold on.
And he
Okay.
Because of
make sure.
all the
Cool.
punches against the door, you can see the door is bending and twisting and whatnot. And once you like hit the thing, you get like that quick moment where you can look and see what's inside. It is not a horde of creatures inside there. I'll give you
Just
a
one
quick
big one?
glance. Yeah, I'll give you a quick glance. Oh, you can't see because he's invisible. He's still in the GM layer.
turn invisible?
1 second.
The fuck?
There's a big, ugly, scary one inside there. So you
Hey,
see
come
it
on,
inside.
Don't be mean, dude.
You see it inside,
fuck
and
is
it's just smashing against the thing, and you're just like, okay, it is a much, 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 much bigger one. Holy shit! And it's just like smashing, and you're like, this turn, it's going to be opening that door. Abso-fucking-lutely, I need to get out of here. You still
Question,
have
if he
6
pushes off the wall, does he move at faster speed because he's moving towards?
I feel like we should just keep it
Technically
simple and
speaking,
just-
yes. No.
I mean,
He
you're
used the
moving
class
that way.
feature.
I did.
Oh, if I use the class feature, yeah.
Yeah.
But I
No,
don't
no.
wanna do
And-
that.
He used the class feature.
No, not
Huh?
me.
Oh,
I used my
Pat,
action.
yes.
Pat's
my
thing.
my HUD.
Oh.
You move faster towards me. If you're like, we need to go.
Yeah. How high am I above the doorway right now?
You're
If you didn't
as
drop
high up
down.
as high up as this area is. So a few meters
So
up.
10 feet, yeah.
It's not very high, is it?
I'm not sure what you're trying to do.
I don't know.
I was
Question.
hoping. I was.
If I was 3 meters in the sky, I would not be happy.
If you're trying to
Question.
take fall damage to your death, then no, it's not quite high enough.
Question, because obviously he's floating, but with my ability, it's
Huh?
Is he slowed down at all?
Not
Because
currently.
No.
Difficult terrain.
What?
What? No, it's fine.
Floating. My brain's not working, dude. I'm
Don't worry.
so tired.
I get
How-
full movement because
Okay,
of you.
what are you
Messy, what are you
doing?
Messy, what are you doing?
All right. I got a couple options here. Here's what I'm thinking. One, I could go for I have one more grenade, another Mark IV frag. I could use that either on the doorway here. If the guy breaks through, I could detonate it, and we could get some, like maybe knock him off
I
balance.
think
maybe
that's a
even
good idea.
Get him in the pit, maybe if possible. I know it's 0G, so it doesn't quite work.
You
like
and I
that,
are
but
also both. I don't know how low you are. I'm 1 tap again from death.
I'm low. The other option is I could throw it and try to get these 3 by you guys.
I like
Probably
that
get
idea.
them.
That fucked them up.
If you were to throw it like here in the middle,
What's the radius of a frag? Is it 4 or 6?
It's 4, but then I get a +2, so it'd be 6. So if I throw it on this corner,
I cannot take a hit from a frag grenade again.
No,
won't
no,
die
no,
like
he doesn't have
this.
to. He doesn't have to hit you. He can throw it out there and then bonus action explode or whatever it is. And Messy, don't forget, you could always have that scene from the end of Mass Effect 2, where all of you guys like lined up in the windows and you're all just standing there as the door opens up. It's like brrrr, all at once.
Oh yeah, yeah. So theoretically, I could get those 3. That would give you guys the chance to kill the one behind you. Now there's no enemies near us. This guy breaks through, but we don't need to worry about it because we're so far
You're gonna
away.
have to
there's
roll
no way
really
to get
high
to
on
us in one
damage. 'Cause I
turn.
think like 1 or 2 of those outside aren't touched.
the dude in the
Well-
middle is fucked up.
I feel like that is our primary concern.
Yes,
I don't think we should plan on the big guy yet, so I'm going to right now bonus action and action to throw and detonate a frag that hits these 3.
You
It'd be here, I guess. It'd blow up in the air like this.
Yeah,
And
I'm
we're
down with
safe.
it. Cool. I'm gonna roll my saves. The DC I think is 15. I have a -1 to all my saves. There's no like disadvantage or anything that happens from this. So I'm just gonna go ahead and slash R
Remember,
1d20
Messi, you
-1.
get a +2.
On the damage of the grenade, yeah. Nice.
Why is there a +2 to damage of the grenade?
Attack
From
rolls.
the
Attack rolls,
it?
not damage
Yeah,
rolls.
not
Oh,
the
attack
damage,
rolls,
but
not
the pl-
damage.
Yeah,
Oh, my
the
bad.
actual.
All right,
And
Messi, I
there's no-
failed all of them. Roll
Come
well.
on, Messi. Come on, Messi. We need
Is it
like
a
30
Mark
damage.
4?
Oh.
yeah. What
Mark
is it again?
4. He rolls all
3d12.
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 Break 20. Don't roll all ones.
Do,
There you go.
Do one at a time. Oh, or not. Oh,
Oh no! 25. That's
25!
Great. That's a good
25
number.
is huge.
Oh
That's
my
a good
God.
number.
That literally kills all 3 of them.
let's
Ah.
go.
Oh yes. Yes.
Wait, the
Okay.
dude right behind us just needs to be
And
Okay.
you still have your move action, so they see
Yeah,
you push a
so-
grenade out, and you're like, duck, and there's an explosion. They step up from the explosion to see you moving through it.
Yeah, exactly. They're like the smoke swirls around me as the blurry guy flies back through the window.
Hey guys,
so I
been a
will.
while.
I'm gonna take my double movement, but I'm not gonna actually use my racial for double move, and I can get all the way to this square. I can go
Well-
further, but I'm gonna stop at this square.
So don't forget, you already moved 4, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
So,
I get-
you're moving 7 plus 3 is you can move 10 squares from where you are. So you can
10
move as
squares?
far as here.
Is he
Okay.
on the
Okay.
door? Is the door right where he is?
Yeah, he's literally on the door.
Oh, me? Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm on top of it. Yeah.
So,
yeah, put
but
me-
you
yeah,
can't
I'm gonna-
go. You can go past Wade if you want.
Boop. Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Cool.
Hey
Wade,
guys,
it's
woo.
your turn if you want to melee.
Pat, are you okay finishing the one inside?
Are you gonna
Wade, if-
disengage?
I can
doesn't
nanite in
have
front
to.
of the door for the other one, so when the big guy comes out, he starts taking damage.
He doesn't have to disengage. There's no attack of opportunity for moving because of your advance ability.
Oh, that's right.
You should heal and then run.
Are
Can
we
you nanite
fighting
and
the big
heal?
guy, or are we getting out of here?
We should go
fuck
through the
off.
airlock and leave.
I mean, you guys now have distance and you have the drop on them. You can
Actually,
all
we
prepare
do have
actions and
dis-
everything.
That's true.
I can drop a nanite cloud to start damaging him, and then by the time he's moving toward us, I can take a turn or 2 to heal.
How many times can you nanite cloud at a long rest?
3.
Wow. Badass.
Okay,
Cool.
Messi, is
No,
your gun
2. 2
reloaded?
per long rest. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Is your gun reloaded?
And the range is 20 meters, Scott, which I just measured out is exactly how far I am.
Perfect.
I have not used my sniper, so it's perfectly heated, perfectly cooled. And
Pat,
then
we
my
need you to
pistol-
kill this dude in here, but we
My
can
pistol has
start.
like 12 shots left.
I can do that.
okay.
Okay, let's do it. Fuck it. All or
Okay,
nothing.
what are you doing?
Scott, I'm going to nanite cloud right in front of that
Wade,
door.
prepare your action to nanite cloud.
Prepare an
okay.
action.
Because you want to see your target first.
That's true.
It just covers a square, but that's fine.
I have. I have.
Ta-
a-
ta-
I-
The DM is saying prepare your actions to nanite cloud.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Well, prepare an aggressive action, because then you can have a chance of concussion shot too. If you
Yeah. Prepare an aggressive action. That works. I think he used all of his concussions.
Why is the DM smiling? I love that bot.
I've
That's
used
cool.
one round of my stim pack. This is round 2, I guess.
I'm sweating, bro.
Can you give
Graff?
me another grenade? Because I'm all out.
Is it your turn?
I can give you a grenade.
So you just turn over.
literally
You got everything.
I have
I'm-
one lift grenade left, Messi. If you want to take a Mark II lift grenade.
All
I
I would
have
do
a
is
lift
increase the
grenade.
range by 2. But
Wait. It can lift things?
I
Just
have a Mark
saying,
II lift grenade that I can give
I
him.
have an ability that allows me to just pulverize things that are lifted.
Oh my God! You throw the lift grenade, so as he's going across here,
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
just
say,
like
if you throw a
slam.
lift grenade, he's gone, dude.
wait, this whole time you've had the reaction to be able to slam floating people into the ground.
I can only
Yeah,
target
we weren't
lifted
using
creatures.
that.
Only
There's not
lifted,
floating.
okay.
They have to be lifted.
They
There's a
have to be
difference.
Right,
lifted,
okay.
not floating, lifted.
I forgot
It
that.
needs
I
like
do
a
have
biotic.
a lift grenade.
Wait, would it work? Because we know the biotic field is fucking up
We still have a dude in
biotics.
here to worry about right now, so it'll have to be next round.
Oh,
But
kill that
Messi,
guy.
I will hand you the lift grenade for the
I'll
time.
try. Okay.
There's your item interact. Is that you
What
prepare your
level?
action, Wade? What
Jack,
mark
can we
is
please
it?
have some luck, please?
It's a Mark II lift grenade.
All right, Pat, it's your turn, sir. He's preparing his action. It's your turn. You have to melee the guy behind him.
Messi, do you have that marked? Marked
Yes.
2 lift grenade?
Do not mess up. You have to finish him.
Yeah, I got that.
Pat,
You have +2 to attack rolls too. So that's a
You're
15.
beautiful.
You hit.
Oof. Oof.
oh,
Um,
That's
sure
okay.
it's not
four,
+2 to damage. Sure.
4
No.
points of damage does not finish the target.
That's all right. I'm going to do a thing, Scott. Can I see stuff again? Actually, fuck it. Don't worry about it. I am going to tactical area things right here. That's about where the door is, right?
Pin down.
Can I do that?
I would. Yep. You would have to do.
The middle
'cause
is
you have
right
to-
there.
You have to see the door. You can't go past where you can see, so it has to be right here, which is fine.
That's fine.
That works.
Okay,
Yep.
so yeah, this is not going to be pinned down because that's. But I think it is pinned down. It is pinned down.
Yep. Pin down. Okay.
Cool.
That was your action. That was your bonus. Nothing with your move.
Who are you?
I-
Who are you giving pin down ability to?
No. Oh,
too.
yeah.
I can't. I
Plus two,
can
okay.
reload, but I have shotguns. I'm not gonna.
I just wanted to make
Okay.
sure we were both prepared.
He's
for that.
not dead yet.
Purple
you'll hear me,
guy's
like-
not dead yet.
You'll
so.
hear me. You'll hear me beep 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 beep.
Well, purple guy's been
Kill him.
attacking you, I think. So I think.
I'm going to keep attacking the same one. I'm not gonna stop.
He's
You know,
done like 20 points of damage just sitting in that corner, not moving,
And he missed again.
and he missed again. W,
That's
Hell.
Yes.
big L.
Dude,
Nice,
how
I
many
keep rolling
can you
max
fucking
damage.
roll, dude.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit!
I think
stop.
with Pat taking 5 more damage. I think he's finally at half health. Maybe.
And then con save.
Not yet.
Yeah, I need 2 con saves from him. First one's for a spell.
17.
Pass.
Good.
Second one's for being winded.
Oh,
He unfortunately is winded. So
That's okay.
disadvantage.
That's
so on and so
okay.
forth. All
I've
right.
done what
That's
I've
okay.
needed to do. Technically.
that's okay. Hey, good turn. Good turn. Good turn.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
On the creature's turn, boom. It knocks the door open. It smashes the door open. And unfortunately, Wade,
Definitely.
the door is 2 squares wide, which is why I was like, save your turn, right? So
Oh, okay.
it-
Well, I
you-
wouldn't have known that. I would have been able to see that. Probably something
immediately you can see where it is. So now you can drop your spell on him if you want to.
Okay.
Can he let the monster like move a square or two? And
Does
then
anyone
drop it?
remember if I have
Whenever he
one
wants,
shot
yes.
or 0 shots of concussive left? How many have I used?
You
2 or
used
3?
You've used.
Used
I
to.
thought-
I know for a fact you used 2. I thought you used 3. How many times did you trigger
I
detonation?
missed once, and I think I triggered it twice. I think I've used all 3.
Okay, that's what
I
I thought.
thought you. Used
I just want to
one-
know that going into this. Okay.
I thought you used one and missed one.
I will nanite
Um,
cloud Scott where he's stepping or standing or whatever.
Okay. So as soon as he steps forward, Nanite Cloud. So they spent their turn smashing open the door. They did their attacks to do that, and now they have their move action. So with their move action, it is going to step forward to the edge, and it gets ready to start jumping forward. So Wade, as I imagine now, you're going to hit it with Nanite Cloud.
Nice.
No save. You automatically drop the Nanite Cloud on it. It automatically takes 7 points of damage. Thank you. That's slashing damage, I believe. So I have nothing reduced
Why
by
does he
that.
take 7 and not 9?
That is 9.
Oh, sorry. I meant 9.
I was
I
like,
don't know
why-
why I said 7. I'm sorry. So let me take 2 more. Thank you. Okay, now 9 has been removed. Ends now. So he steps forward and then he goes trying to launch himself forward. This is weird how it's going to work mechanically, but allow me to describe it in a second. So he goes, like I said, he steps up and he goes to launch himself forward. So he's going to go 5, 10 as he throws himself at the platform in front of you. He cannot go any further forward without provoking 2 attacks of opportunity, one from Messi, one from Wade.
Wade.
You guys both have to hit to successfully stop him.
I assume.
Do we have
it'd be like-
any advantage or anything else to these rolls? It's a +2 from the one thing, and that's it, right?
Correct, sir.
Good luck.
Hey, nice hit.
Nice.
Those
that
are
plus
really
4
good.
from?
You
Oh,
Def-
stick.
he has stim, yeah. Roll your damage. Ooh, nice.
Nice.
I'll suffer it. Messy, he's in 16 meters. I think that's well in range.
Let's go.
17
hoping
plus
17
2
hits.
is a 19.
I would luck
19.
it just.
No,
whoa,
no,
why is
19.
why is your predator say only +1? Don't re-roll, but why is your predator say only +1? Is the character sheet fucking you up again?
It changed back to strength. Here, hold on. Change it back to dex. Yeah,
So
that's back.
just so you know, that's 16, that's a 21, that's a 23 chance to hit, and you hit with your 23 just as Wade hit it with his 30.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
All right.
I
Mark
was
the
gonna do the
ammo
math.
so I don't forget. Ignore the sneak. 2.
So whopping 2 points damage, but that doesn't matter. You did what you needed to do. So I took
it
my
rolled-
11 points
wait,
of
it rolled
damage.
damage with strength. Hold on.
Oh,
That would
okay.
actually be 1d4 plus.
3 instead of -1. So it's 4 points of damage more is what it would have been. I'll take 4 more points of damage.
1d4 plus 3. Yeah.
'Kay.
There it is.
I took my grand total of what would that be, like 15 damage or whatever it was, 14 damage, whatever it was.
15
I took it
plus
all.
9.
I just did it one bit at a time, but I took it all. And because you both successfully hit him, you stop him in the area where he is. Now he's prone, so this is literally how it works. It's like as he's jumping and launching himself towards you, unfortunately, you shoot him with so many bullets, you break the momentum of them flying forward and stop them where they are. And so they're kind of like flailing around, prone inside the air. So they are just
And nice
floating there.
pinata. This'll be
yeah, effectively.
fun.
That's my turn. I literally can't do anything else.
Good
this
job,
turn.
boys. Awesome hits.
Cool.
So
Nice.
does he still need to be lifted to be slammed?
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Yes.
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 Okay.
I don't know how I can
Um,
slam because there's no ground beneath him.
Um,
It would just be throwing him out. But
Messy, a Mark
It's the
I-
darkness of space for all eternity. Okay.
Mark II lift grenade is a strength saving throw with a DC of 12. If you choose to
Okay.
use it, just know it's a strength save. This thing's probably strong.
I'm not
DC of
going to use it
12.
yet.
That's fine.
Instead, I'm trying to think. I will drop the pistol. Item interact to bring out the sniper.
So the pistol's dropped on the ground. You pull out lovingly your sniper.
It floats lovingly next to me. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Same with the Venator. Is like bouncing
Wade's
around
gun
here
is somewhere around the
Yeah.
room. He doesn't even know where it is.
I can't remember how this works, so I
Flies up
just want to
airlock.
clarify, Scott. When you're doing a ranged attack, but you have someone in melee with you, does that provoke disadvantage?
No. No. It's only if you attack somebody in melee.
Okay.
So only if you-
having him next to
yeah.
me doesn't matter. Okay.
Unfortunately, no, not in this version of the game.
Why
In
is it
Pathfinder,
unfortunately?
it provokes an attack of opportunity, but in this version, it does
Gotcha.
not. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, considering I'm shooting a big target that's just floating in the air, I'm going to go ahead and turn on sharpshooter, and I'm going to shoot with the sniper at this guy. Floating.
Okay.
you're
That's
really
all
gonna take
on?
away my cool ability. Just throw the lift grenade. Let me slam him out of here.
Hold on. He's prone, so it's technically disadvantage on the attack roll. But at the same
So I
time,
can't-
that makes no fucking sense because he's floating in the air as a missing target. So he's not prone for the sake of your attack. You're fine. Okay.
That is
This
a
would
weird.
be stupid.
This is a really
Yeah.
weird instance of that rule, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take it. If the DM's like, I'll be nice, then I'll take that. I'll
It
be
makes
nice. Here we
sense
go.
what he's saying, but also
Ignore all that text.
It's like
It's only
prone in
6.
0G should almost be like lifted. You know what I mean? But either way,
It's,
So,
it's
hold
an
on.
8, so I don't think I hit.
that's
No,
minus
plus
5 is yeah. That
minus
includes
3.
the +2. That includes the +2.
Yes, 8.
You can luck it to try.
he is a big unarmored dude, so it's probably you'd probably have to roll max to have a chance.
Just to see if we even have luck.
Guys, I don't think it's worth it.
It's up to you, man.
You're learning his
I don't-
AC. If you roll 4 and you miss,
Ugh.
now you know that his AC is bigger than that.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
His
I have a
AC could
bonus
be as
skill.
low as a 10 for how big he is. He looks like a big dude.
So you miss.
You lose nothing by just rolling the luck.
Well, we lose
the
a luck.
but
We
We don't
lose
know
a
how much
luck,
we
but
have.
I mean, we've got an upper hand right now. The biggest, scariest thing is the purple guy behind us, which I'm hoping Wade could just slap.
me, you're slapping it.
Yeah, Wade has a gun. Pat
can
wants to throw
omniblade
himself
it,
at the big guy.
I was like, Strix, you got this guy, right? Remember that
Yeah,
conversation?
he's
Throw
still
a
alive.
lift grenade at him.
I gave it
With
to
my
Frait.
bonus,
He
I
shot.
can. With my bonus, I can, but I can't detonate it anymore. So, can this guy move? Like, is he just kind of stuck there? Is he gonna? I guess he's.
Oh,
Gonna
on
kinda
his
just-
turn, I'll do stuff.
He'll use half his movement to use his metal suit to. Yeah. All right. With my bonus, I'm just gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna step right here. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. That is your turn. And now it is Graff's turn. Graff, are you shooting the big guy?
Big guy, small
Of-
guy. He'll say to
I
Strix.
love the idea that everybody goes after the big guy because Frait, what is his name? Strix just doesn't care that he's being attacked. He's like, I'll deal with him later. I'll heal.
Graff will say big guy, small guy to you, Pat.
You asking?
Yes.
Can I visually look with my 11 modifier in perception? Is it fucked up, the purple guy?
Oh, yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely fucked up. You should have killed him last turn.
Looks quite dead already. Easy kill for you.
As long as you can hit it.
Easy kill for even someone like you.
Fuck you,
Just being
Strix.
awfully chummy.
No, I love the fact that it's going to be Strix's turn. All he's going to do is reload. Go ahead,
Well, I
Rage.
guess since that dude, I'm in melee with that dude, right?
Yep.
So I have to slash him or else hit with disadvantage.
Yep.
So I guess I'm letting my Avenger also float next to me for a minute so I can fucking slash this thing.
No. You can leave your gun in your hand when you attack with your Omni Blade. It pulls
Okay.
out as a free action. You can attack and you just dismiss it.
All right.
Well, we know for a fact that 16 hits. Probably damage.
Good work.
Nice.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Fuck you,
Okay.
Strix. Just not even look at me. Bang. Just kill
Well, he
him.
slashed. It was a blade.
Oh. Whoosh. Eye
Okay,
contact
that was-
and everything.
That was your action. Anything with your bonus, Wade, or are you good?
I would wait if you're up for it. I think I would switch to the big gun.
I agree.
I don't have a big gun.
Patrick
It's floating in the
does.
air right behind you. Along
So
with
he has
my
to
gun.
reload it. He has to reload it too.
The Vindicator is. I need to reload the Vindicator.
Yeah. I guess we want the attack of opportunity here, so maybe don't. Because it's going to try to leave the pin down again. If we both hit it, then it doesn't.
Yeah.
Like it's stuck there as long as we keep hitting it. So maybe
Okay.
you got ammo.
I have 5 bullets left.
That's enough. We can
See.
keep it there trapped for 5 turns. As long as we keep hitting.
We'll find out.
Okay. Strix, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. I'm going to switch weapons to the BFG I got.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Give me a second. Okay.
I don't know if I should.
I also have a lift grenade.
Don't
I
you
could
just
just-
have lift as an ability?
I use my spells.
Wait, can you even reaction then?
No,
The
it's
slam?
okay. No, he's going to use this. This is awesome. Go ahead. Continue.
You want me to
Pat.
use a BFG?
Yeah, please.
That
I have no qualms if you do.
What I
We're all
wanted
in
to
the room
do
with you, dude.
what I wanted to do was I wanted to move technically like right here in the middle of the room, inspect the gun, take one turn to try to learn how to use it. Like turn it on,
don't-
see.
You don't have to spend the turn. You can literally pull it out and go. Continue.
Cool. Okay, then I'm gonna stand right where this dude did.
Yep.
I'm gonna face the dude.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take
Like
a shot.
rest the big fucking thing on the window.
We
Okay.
have no idea
No,
what
no, no,
you're
no,
about
no,
to
no, no,
unleash.
no. I'm going to on my knee and just. I'm gonna rest
Make
my
it-
knee on the windowsill and then rest my arm on that and try to take a shot.
Okay. You're gonna have to give me a second here as a DM. I know what it does, but I just need to pull something up for you guys.
I know what it does, but I need to pull up this guide on how to do it.
No, no, no,
This is
no,
how
no,
we
no.
die after all this shit, man.
I'm good with that. I just need to make sure I have the right thing set up for you.
I love that. I love the way that sounds.
Is this like a ray of banishment or something?
Kinda.
Banishment. The fuck?
Yeah, like the spell from 5e.
No, it's probably like Portal to Hell that opens up for more husks to pull out.
Yo, that would be cool.
It's the confetti cannon for when someone has a birthday. What? Gotta be a grenade launcher or something, right? It's massive. The thing's massive. Is it like an auto turret? Like barrel that
We
you
didn't get a
mistakenly thought was
description
weapon?
for what it looks like. It could be an RPG, it could be a grenade launcher, it could just be a fucking
Yeah.
heavy cannon.
Okay. So you bust this fucking bad Larry out. You set it up.
I'm calling
You're
it
like,
the BFG. Okay, hold on.
you're like, how does this thing fucking work? And then you just look at it. You're like, this looks like it does it. You click the button and you start to see it glowing red, and you're like, this looks like it's supposed to work. And then the red turns like, sorry, it starts to glow. Like red. Then it turns like orange. Then it turns yellow. It starts to turn white as it starts to vibrate in your hands. And then all of a sudden it's like, let me make my save first. Because I'm prone, I have dexterity saves with disadvantage. And my dex modifier is a 0. So I'm going to go ahead and roll
Honestly,
slash
that's
R,
better dex than I thought you'd
2d20, keep lower 1. So,
Wow.
Dude.
Wow.
so I
hate
am
this
going to
goddamn
take,
game.
I'm
I
going
never
to take
thought I'd
half.
miss vampire whatever bullshit, but Jesus, you're rolling in
I'm
this
gonna
game.
take- I'm going to take half damage from your attack roll. Pat, can you do me a favor? Can you type slash
Yep.
R
Yep.
space 1 2 D8?
Oh, that's pretty good. That's really good.
Yeah, this thing, we just used the one bit of ammo this gun had.
The one oh
That's a 37, right? Or is
No.
that just damage?
That's damage, so it's just
that's
35.
damage.
35 divided. Wow, you rolled terrible.
I
Yeah,
really
that's really
did. Can I
bad.
roll again for fun?
Sure.
No.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Yeah, that's better.
I mean, yeah.
All right.
it's a
I mean, there's still
little
two
average.
ones there, which is
Why do you
crazy.
always
Yeah.
want to re-roll your bad rolls and waste the good ones?
Oh, fun.
And the thing is so hot to the touch. It's like and then as you like drop it, don't drop it, whatever it is.
Wait. Is there a composure thing for me to just keep holding on?
Con save.
Yeah, con save sounds fine.
Okay.
Minus 10 HP per turn. Yeah, you drop it.
I drop
Yeah,
it?
that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. You can hold on
Come
to it. But the thing blew out and filled up that entire area with all that damage. But at the same time, all of it ripped out the sides and tore this thing apart. It's not even repairable. You don't even understand the technology of how it was designed in the first place. It was a one-time use and it was used up. It did
we
that
should
much
use that on the husks.
Yeah, we
Did
could
that
use
much-
it on the husks.
radiant damage on the baddie. Unfortunately, you didn't roll a ton in damage, but you absolutely ripped through this thing. It is really fucking hurt, but unfortunately still technically alive.
As I'm
It is-
shooting it in a bunch of fire, is it just like, what color fire? Is it just like actual red fire?
No, it glowed white. It literally
Oh, so
shot
it's
out
just
effectively
radiant
plasma.
damage.
Yeah,
So
radiant damage, yeah.
How long did like, I imagine while I'm shooting, I'm just like laughing as loud and like bolsterous as I can.
It went on for long enough. Everybody's helmets immediately did that, like, cover up like we're looking at a
Auto-dimming.
star. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Was that like, like what were you saying or doing while you did it?
Oh, I was just laughing maniacally.
Laughing
I guess
maniacally.
now we have
Beautiful.
another gun to break down.
Yep.
After
Unfortunately, yes.
after it's done, I'm gonna just take it and it's gonna be smoking and like fucked up. Small guy, you could take him, right? looking back at Graff.
I'm pretty sure I hate you.
It's now the big guy's turn, and I am it like all of a sudden it as it takes that hit as it's like floating there. You can see. Hold on. Let me get this up right quick. I just have to see if there's an attack roll or not in it. There is. Okay. So it reorients itself where it's floating around, and kind of like as it's floating around normally, it activates its magneticism. So it kind of attaches to the ceiling of the chamber and reorients itself, and it's actually going to make an attack against you, Pat. As literally, it kind of like it goes.
You're not moving.
Its mouth
Apparently,
opens.
he went like 6 squares straight up because he jumped at base level.
Yeah, the base level would have brought it up a little bit, but for the most part, yeah, it's just going straight up. It opens its mouth and like a cannon comes out of its mouth, and it's going to shoot an attack at you. Because remember, these are organic creatures with lots of weapons and whatnot built into them. If you look at the way that the advanced husks are. But hold on 1 second. Let me make this attack roll.
It's not like a line attack, is it?
No, it's one person.
If it is,
And-
I am standing in front of y'all.
And it's
Yeah, I know.
specifically
That's why I
Pat
always
that I'm
feel-
attacking. And
Well, it's
it
really
is +6 chance to hit against you.
+6.
Correct. And are you damaged? Do I get a bonus for that one? Not for this attack. Okay. Ah!
Man,
Ah!
does your
it
gun
shoots this-
break?
It shoots this beam at you, and it does fucking nothing. And so when it does nothing, it just starts trying to charge forward from the ceiling. So it's effectively upside down, and it's
Thank
charging
God.
forward. Wade, you
Take
get
the
an
shots.
attack against it. Messy, you have a -5 to your attack roll to attack against it because you pulled back and it's on the ceiling. So through the window, it has improved cover
Like
against you.
sharpshooter.
Does it? Oh, you ignore 3/4.
Yeah.
You
Don't
crouch
care
down
about
at a knee and you aim up and you're like, fuck you. Okay,
I'm gonna
cool.
go with my 14, which I think also gets a +2. So is that a 16?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That
I don't know
hit?
how much
Messy.
longer my blur is, but I think it's about to run out.
Does that hit, Scott?
A 16 does hit.
I think you have one more turn. I've been trying to keep track of the 10.
Finally, good fucking damage.
This would be
That's
nice
good
if it
damage.
hit.
Nice. 20.
This would be nice if it did damage. Ooh.
Messy, I'm surprised you didn't turn invisible to get the as a bonus action to get your but that's fine. So 11
Could he
radiant
have-
damage.
I can't do
This-
bonus actions on a reaction.
Yeah. no,
Oh,
this
it's
is
a reaction. Good call. Good call. It's a
Yeah.
reaction. My apologies.
at
So
2.
you guys both shoot them. They can't move forward at all. And now it's the top of the
Technically,
initiative
he
order.
falls off the ceiling again, right? Because it falls prone.
Falls prone on the ceiling.
No, okay.
Because it's magnetized.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess.
And now, Messy, he's prone on the ceiling. You actually do have disadvantage on attacks against him with ranged weapons. Per normal rules.
Uh-huh. I'm just adding my sniper heat up so I know what I'm at. I'm at 2.
Okay.
All right. Oh, it's
So
my turn.
I had to prepare the correct size of cone so I could have the shock factor of that just appearing. If you just
That
watch me
was really
measuring it
cool.
out, it would have been boring. Yeah.
I see. Yeah, that was cool. My item interact, I'm just going to put my pistol
Wade's
back away
like,
so I
that
don't do
would have
that.
been really good at a different point in time when we could have known that we needed it. It's all right. Go ahead, Messy.
With my item interact,
It would be
I'm just
really
gonna put
cool. It'd be really
gonna
cool if
take
you
my-
threw that lift grenade.
Pistol out. Gotcha.
Oh, no, I'm gonna put it away because I'm
Oh,
still
okay, gotcha.
floating in the air. I just want to make sure I have that. And it's prone on the ceiling, so I would have disadvantage. You know
lift
what?
grenade.
I can throw a lift grenade.
Oh my god. This is the smartest thing I've ever heard.
Okay.
Man, I wonder where
what's
you
the
came
range
with
on
that
that? If I throw it normal, is it an action?
The problem is you can only throw it 12 meters, and you're going to have to move forward to do that.
That's fine. How far do I have to move forward?
I didn't realize I was invisible to your view.
You're gonna have to step out to
far?
like where he is. And is there any added distance for it being on the ceiling, Scott?
Okay,
Yeah, actually
that's
there
fine.
is. Yeah, you have to go there. And I would say that's close
Okay.
enough that I would allow it because this is a radius to it, right? So,
Okay. And then bonus lift grenade action to detonate with the extra distance.
okay.
So really, I didn't need to go that far because I could go to.
No,
no,
you
Immediately
need
get from. Oh, for the
It's
height.
on
you
the
needed to
ceiling.
because of the height. Yeah.
So
And Messy,
it's
just
a
so you know,
strength DC
Coming
12.
through here, there was a little bit of rough terrain, so it's not like you only moved 8 meters, just so you're aware. All right,
That's fine. We can
strength
move.
DC 12, you said? I don't have disadvantage on strength saves for being prone. I'm going to confirm that, but I'm 99% sure I do not. I think it's just dex saves. Prone. Just
Yo, did you see
disadvantage on
Scott's
attack rolls.
message to break down the BFGs worth 10 Omnigel?
Okay.
It's useful, Wade.
Metagaming.
It's useful.
Metagaming.
I just get a regular strength save, sir. I don't have disadvantage or anything. My bonus is pretty good, though.
Yeah, I imagine. Wait, what if you just rolled a natty 1 just for fun?
He did.
I mean, I already
against
did.
my shot.
Okay, against
Yeah.
your like 420, Scott, I still don't feel bad for you.
What about like a 1 right now?
Oh, that 60 would have been sexy. I fail. What are they? Oh, I didn't even get any of those yet. God damn it. I'm lifted.
Strix
So-
is going to turn to Graff, smile, start chuckling, reaction pull him down.
The guy fucking flies all the way through the hole.
And I'll just like start walking to the elevator.
Oh my god. My favorite part about this is there's not even any equipment on any of them that you could loot.
No.
Yeah, this is the
We
worst
killed
fight we've
every
like ever
single
been
one
in,
of them
dude.
that you threw at us. We killed every single one of them.
And that fight took how long? Like, oh, probably
5
only like 2 or
hours. It
no.
took
Honestly,
us-
it's like 2 or 3 minutes to be honest.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, that fight, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
That was Messi's last turn for his blur. I think that might have been the 11th turn.
I think I
That's
had 4 or 5 turns left of stim pack.
I used everything. I used
Same.
all my everything. I still have
So finish up your RP, and then we can do. We'll set ourselves up for a short
How
rest, so we're
long
good
have
to
we
go
been
next session.
here
but-
on this ship? Maybe
so
an hour.
No,
not
that
even
long.
not even
like
an
30
hour.
minutes.
It was like 30 minutes before this fight. It's been like 32 minutes now.
Okay, so 32,
Yeah,
35 minutes.
Exactly. So after you finish your RP or whatever it is that's going on here, and your character's kind of just glancing around, and I mean like a quick casual glance where everybody's being paranoid. I don't even know if you'd go through there and look around, just in case there's more of them. But we'll set it at 35 minutes before we do anything else. Feel free to RP with one another as soon as you. There's one of those things where he throws the grenade out and he's like, detonate, and you're just like, and it's just gone. After everything's said and done, he's just gone. And I'm actually happy Pat got the kill, because poor Pat got the least kills out of
Dude,
all the other
I
people.
took-
So Pat
I
getting the
took
boss
so
kills the
much-
best.
I was tanking the fuck out of everything.
I think we all took our share of damage, but you did.
How much
Scott
damage?
also missed you more than he missed anyone else.
He missed me because I had to boost my AC up. That was the only reason I
Yeah.
survived as long as I did. How many
guess-
max hits did Scott hit on me? Like half of all of his damage towards me.
Everyone.
And it only did half because I used my special defense matrix against.
I just want to
what
point out
was
he
using.
crit me and I was at 2 failed death saves. So like hey, I get it.
Yeah, no, that sucked. That was fun though.
It's okay. I sacrificed my death saves for you.
I also
We
took
got so
one
much
for your
out.
grenade.
Honestly,
so I
that
guess
whole combat
as
would not-
like, the thing goes flying down and like Strix celebrates,
Oh, I'm
Graff?
not celebrating. I'm just laughing at you, and I'm like walking away.
Graff will just slump down where he's at. Probably use a metagel. Can we use hit dice here, Scott, or is it metagel time?
It's going to be hit dice when you take a short rest, which we can deal with in a moment. So it's metagel time right now, and probably
okay, I will
worth
at least
doing.
take a metagel. Yeah.
Yeah. So get
Is that what's a common metagel? Is it 2D?
click
or
on your
4D?
click on your mini, and in the top left hand corner you'll see metagel pop up on the screen.
Hmm.
Look-
That.
I'll take that
Nice.
9.
Cool.
Nice.
So as Graff like slumps down and like uses a metagel. Feels just like Eden Prime. Again.
This was a lot of fun. We need to do this again sometime. What were you two doing on the ground for so long? This wasn't
Dying.
that energy draining, was it? You all need to work out some more. And he's gonna look at the gun. I guess you can break this one down. He's gonna like almost kind of hand it to like Frait.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty sure I saw my wife and my kid. And I would have much rather stayed with them than open my eyes and see your ugly fucking faces again.
You're welcome.
Maybe next time.
Thank you for the lift grenade, by the way. He'll toss you his one that he was holding onto. So you'll have it. I'll give it to you and I'll take it
Nice.
out of my inventory.
Nice. Cool, because I didn't mark it off mine yet. Thanks. He'll just nod and say, you think maybe you could just carry this back? It's a little heavy.
He'll just like strap it on his back.
We can make our
We
way back
done
to the-
here? Or we choosing to loot?
Can we have
I think we should
like
go-
just 10, 15 minutes to catch our breaths?
He's gonna like pat you on the back, maybe a little bit harder than you want, kind of like slumping you over. Whatever you want, little man. You deserved it. You killed that little guy right here very nicely with your little knife. He's gonna.
Remember
he's
when
gonna
I was just
throw
supposed
over-
to be the fucking pilot?
He's
Ugh.
gonna throw over the rosette over his arm and just start walking out of the room.
Might want to reload that. Fuck, where's my gun?
He'll push the gun on the side to like empty the cartridge.
Graff will look for his Vindicator to also reload his guns.
I love that. After all that fighting, Pat only used one clip.
I did. I only used 3 shots.
I went through 8 bullets. Technically, I went from 4 grenades to 0. All of my abilities. That was everything. That was
But-
everything except for Omni Gel. I was gonna start chucking grenades if I ran out of ammo again.
We did pretty well. How many enemies total were there, Scott?
Let's see, there was 6, 12. First of all, wow, thank you so much for
Railwind,
who was
thank you
that?
so much.
Railwind,
Need
that's who it
points
was.
for
Railwind,
Reaper
thank you,
fun?
thank you.
No.
For what? I don't see what happened.
That
what
needs fun for Reaper fun. Need points for Reaper fun.
Railwind,
Railwind donated $25.
There it is. Cool. So I can make sure they get
Wait,
the,
for
the-
what? For Reaper? Did you say for Reaper? Who said that?
Railwind.
Yeah, wait, what does that mean? Wait, what does that mean?
We'll find
Wait,
out
Scott, what-
next week.
Scott, what
That's
does that
the
mean?
same shit that Steve did to us.
Wait, Scott, what does that mean?
If it's for
It
Reaper-
means I need to do math real quick, but hold on. So you guys, as you're sitting there, doing your trying to relax, trying to catch your breath or whatever it is that you're trying to do, to take a rest. One of the things that you like literally sitting inside this terminal area, looking about, you actually find a small canister sitting there, like one of those things. You look it over, you just like trying to catch your breath, give it a quick scan. And you're like, hey, there's a little bit more air in here. That's not our typical air, and air can technically go stale, but for the cost of 1 Omni Gel, you can actually filter through that air, and you guys can sit here and give yourselves a short rest without having to move from the spot where you guys just defended yourself for fucking forever.
I'll spend an Omni Gel for that. That's fine.
Cool.
I feel like we should probably just go back to the ship, right? Am I crazy?
Well, if we're
We're not-
taking a short rest, we can use some hit dice, right?
Yeah. But can't we just do that on the ship?
We're not far. Well,
Yeah,
again,
but what do you want to do? Go on the ship and immediately come back on here? We
Scott
also
said,
are we done
Scott
exploring?
said we had at least like 2 hours of air, and
We have an
only
hour and a
used-
half left of air.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
plenty
And
of time.
I'm
to
giving
s-
you another hour, another like half hour each. So you're gonna have about an hour left after the short rest.
But like the ship's like 5 minutes away.
Mhm.
We know it's safe.
Yeah,
right?
but then he has to
Because-
jump across, and we have to, and we do know that time might be limited because of shrapnel in the air.
But we're gonna be resting regardless for an hour.
Can we make the decision?
No, there's a
next
short.
week?
Isn't a short rest only like? Isn't it?
1
an
hour.
Can we
Like,
make
is
the
it
decision
worth sitting here
next
for an
week?
hour when the ship's 5 minutes away?
Well, the reason why, Pat, is because I'm gonna have you guys. Well, wherever it is that you choose to do the short rest, let's get the rolls out of the way, and then we can figure out where it is next week that you guys choose to
sure.
do it.
Okay, so
So-
we can, I spent the Omni Gel, so the air is good. So I guess we can save the air. We could drag the air canister back and then have more time after we rest if you want to go back to the ship.
But why don't you guys, because you're doing a short rest, Pat, you get back your 2 spells. Pat, I think you're gonna have to double check the website. I think you also get back your barrier ticks. Your barrier uses after a short rest. Wade, I don't know if you get back any of your abilities because
I get back a
soldiers
lot
are a
of them
little.
actually.
You do? Cool. But also during a short rest, you could spend hit dice. So why don't you guys go ahead and start
Short
clicking
rest,
some hit
yeah.
dice to heal your characters?
I get all of my concussive shot.
Make sure you
I
take
get
your
my
myself
Hawk
back
missile
down.
launcher back. Stim pack, I think, is a long rest. Let me see. Stim pack's a long rest. I don't get that.
It's important to note that your what was I going to say to you? It's important to note that because you're spending an hour on a short rest, you do lose the plus 10 HP that you got from chat before, because that lasts an in-game hour. So unless somebody did like the reset one. Ooh, somebody did a ship of Theseus. Sweet. Thanks, Brett.
Well, we lose the plus 10 max, but we don't actually lose it from the current.
Correct. You lose a plus 10 max. Unless somebody re-upped it or whatever.
Where's the hit dice button?
It's literally in the center of your character sheet. It's near where
right
your
under
barrier tick
barrier.
area
I
is.
see it. I see it. Okay.
I'm gonna pop a metagel also.
Don't forget, you heal half your level in hit dice every night for free. So it is useful to spend hit dice instead of metagel, Messy.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot it was every night.
12, bro. What?
Wait,
the-
can
So
I
if you
get
want to
that-
give yourself, get your
just
metagel
ignore
back
that metagel. Yeah, ignore that
Yep.
metagel. Yeah.
and roll your other 2 hit dice that you have for being level 4.
Wait, how many dice can we roll total?
Maximum
Whatever your
of
hit die
4,
total is.
Oh, okay.
which is 4 because you're level 4.
Cool. I am max health now.
How many hit dice do you have left, Strix? It looks like you rolled 3.
I did roll 3. Got one
So
left.
you have
Oh,
1
come
left.
on. That's the max one.
I
I'm
rolled
at max.
3, and I'm at 44 out of 47.
Cool.
You guys
So
took
you're
away
going to
the
hold
10
on to
max
1.
already, right?
I never added the max. I just added
Okay.
the temporary.
Okay.
Oh, hold up a sec. This is actually super important. Appendix. I think Wade does something super badass. Wade, don't you have are you trained in medical kit?
Yeah.
During a short rest, you can clean and bind wounds of up to 6 humanoids. Each creature that spends a hit die, you can get
Humanoid.
maximum. So you get maximum for the first hit die that you spend.
Oh.
So Strix's first hit die would have healed him 13, and his second one would have healed him 12. So that would have been 25 just from only 2 spent. So
Do I do it
you'd be
myself
missing
too?
you'd be missing 7 from whatever you were. And remember, you're back to your regular max. This is yourself as well, Wade. So your first
Oh,
hit
that gets me
die.
to
So
max.
yeah, and Messy, your first hit die would have been 9.
Actually,
I fixed it.
Scott, I
Cool.
would have only needed to roll those 2 dice. I would have been at 53 from 28. So.
Perfect. So why don't you go ahead and to get back 1 hit die, and then I think Messy and Wade still spent the same number.
I still spent the same number.
I
I just spent
saved one.
47 instead of 44.
Messy.
I saved 1, so I'm at max with 1 less.
So you and Pat saved 1. Wade spent the same number, but he's at full
Does
health.
that
That's
cost
awesome.
me metagel?
No, that's actually just because you're proficient in the kit and you took a short rest.
Oh,
You can only do it once a day, though.
That's
So if you guys take another short rest in like a few hours, you won't be able to use that a second time.
Another quick question. If we're going back to the ship, does Pat need to roll his athletics to make the jump?
Yeah, he will. He'll have to roll the athletics to jump across.
Because that's
Yeah.
where our short rest would have taken place in this case.
Yep, that's fine because that would allow you guys to potentially bring Zenestthea for the rest of the trip. Because theoretically, you go back and be like, "Listen, you don't even fucking know," and she'll be like, and she'll say something along the lines of, and I'll give it to Rena next week. But like, she'll be like, "I was trying to reach you guys in comms. It's been a while, but I couldn't get through." And it'd be like,
Been an
"Oh
hour.
shit." Yeah, it's been about an hour, right? And they'd be like, "Oh shit."
Well, no,
And that's where
30
you
minutes
realize-
and then the walk back, so 35 minutes.
But we
You
took
can
a
imagine-
30-minute
You imagine you did
short rest.
your short rest
The
was
short
just an
rest is on the
hour.
ship.
I'm fine with you guys. Half of it was out here, half of it was back on the ship. Refilled your air tanks, whatever it was. You're good to go. So Rena would let you know she was trying to reach you on comms and couldn't get a hold of you, and that's where you're gonna have to make the decision: do we still leave a pilot there, or do we just all go? Since you can't reach each other with comms anyways, right?
So, if we didn't use any of the oxygen in that space station oxygen tank, is it 1 hour of air?
If you didn't, what?
I used an
I think
Omni gel
Scott-
to purify that air tank. Is it 1 hour's worth of air?
That gives you guys each an extra half hour.
Each an extra half hour.
Yep. And it's important to note, remember, Wade, how I said you have 2 hours? That's because you brought a tank of air with you, right? You never touched into that tank. When you go back to the ship, you can just refill what your suit has while you're taking your short rest. So you'll actually all be coming out with 2.5 hours worth of air instead of just 2 hours or an hour and a half or whatever. So it gives you more time to look around. Cool. Well, it is 1:45 in the morning. Most
Yeah,
of
way
us
past
have
my
to work
bedtime.
tomorrow, and one of us is a brand new dad who definitely doesn't sleep anyways. Let's go. Bounce out of the session. Thank you guys so much for coming by and hanging out. Thanks for all the luck that you tossed to chat and a couple of
Thank you,
We would
Chat.
not have won this.
I need those.
We would not have won this fight without chat being like, "Here's
We-
every piece of a knit I have."
Messi was one attack from getting 2 melees and being dead. I was 1 roll away from being dead. I rolled a 2 out of fucking 20.
And Pat was fine.
That was
I
fine.
was fine.
But you're all back up to maximum health points. You have most of your abilities back, right? And so you're going to be
Everything chat
bringing.
did kept us alive. We needed everything they gave us.
Well, the good news is you did one of the tough rooms without Rena, and you did the easy room without Rena. So you know that's good news. Let's see how the other 2 rooms
Did you
go.
say one of the tough rooms?
Yeah, what do you mean one of the tough rooms?
So next week we're gonna have some fun, and we'll talk about
Remember how we needed
this
a
played out?
pilot like to stay on the ship? I volunteer.
Fuck you.
Cool.
You don't get to stay on the ship ever.
I got the
You
kill
don't
on the
ever
boss.
die,
you
dude.
have to go. You have to go match it now. Sorry, man. It sucks.
I got to start breaking down this big gun. So
Yeah,
you guys should all go.
I gotta
I'll
carry
I'll
it
stay
for
behind.
him.
It
I
is
gotta
my
carry it.
fucking ship, and I will lock all your asses out.
I'll take the beacon off again, dude. You can't stop me.
We got a lot of stuff to drop off. So like I'll
Yeah.
break it all down. Don't worry about it. We'll get some.
Wait.
Unreal.
Wade has always said he wanted tough combat, where he's like, I don't care if combat's tough. I just want to feel badass afterwards.
I didn't.
Do you feel bad?
badass.
Well, you just killed the whole fucking swarm. Like, they were outnumbered, literally 12-1.
I think for the first time, Messi got the most kills. Actually,
Was it? It was more than
I
12.
always
wasn't
get
it?
the most kills. Always I get the most kills.
I tank to think.
Wade triggered some detonations. Wade got a bunch of kills.
I got the.
Yeah,
I always
Wade
get the
and
most
you.
kills.
Well, Messi also got the really cool cluster kill, like twice.
I'm
Well,
pretty
actually,
sure I
that was-
took
that was
like
Wade.
60 points of damage in that fight.
Oh,
I don't-
come on. Pat took 150.
Yeah, I took quite a bit.
Okay, the tank did what tanks do.
You got all mad at me for not tanking earlier, so I tanked. I
You should
feel
have
like
tanked more. I shouldn't have gotten touched.
yeah, you stood in the doorway.
Oh,
I
wait.
think it was-
What-
Safer the windows.
one last
No.
thing. Who's this? Of you 3, who's the science person? Is it Pat?
I have a 1,
I think
and
it's
I'm not
Rena
trained.
technically.
I don't know if Rena's good at it. I don't
I'm
know
a
if
us
Rena's good at it.
2,
three.
but I'm not.
I have
proficient.
a 2. I'm not proficient.
I think it's Rena.
I don't think Rena's
Rena
a science
has a
person.
0 and is not proficient.
So I think it's Pat.
It's me and you, Pat. Me and you.
Cool.
What do you have, Pat?
2, not proficient.
You
I
two
also
are the
have 2.
ones. Are either one of you proficient?
No.
So we have no science people.
So let's have Pat be the one to roll.
For what?
Oh, Pat, you come into next session with all of your lucky dice back. That's great news.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
this was a 6
I just don't want to forget this. I know. This is
we
how I
got
like
to the call half an hour early. We've been here for almost 6.5 hours.
It was
my
there was
D&D
no
sessions. My
distraction.
short ones
We did-
used to be 6 hours. So go ahead, Pat.
we did. I just said we didn't get distracted at all. I did fall asleep like once earlier. I'm just like,
Pat, roll
I fell
your
asleep
science
for like
check.
a whole 2 minutes. Oh, right now?
Yeah, so I don't forget
hurry
for
up.
next
Is this
session
with
because it's
advantage?
important.
Fucking hurry
No,
up.
it's
Pat.
normal.
No.
He wants you to
Yes.
roll it now so you don't get your lucky.
Yeah, so I don't get my luck.
Marathon. 6 hours ain't no
You
marathon.
want to
That's
luck
a
it and try
shitty
to get to a
session.
20?
Yeah, you should luck it. There you go.
Yeah,
All right, 18. Pat, just to finish up these details, then we really got to all get going. More or less, you were able to do a full scan of these creatures while you were here, especially using the medical device and the extra shit you have inside there. By doing a full scan of these creatures, collaborating with Graff over like some of the biological details that you can get off of them, this is where you literally learn about the blood frenzy. When you are injured, they have advantage on attack rolls against you. You learn about the fact that they clearly don't even have developed vocal cords or anything like that. They lack the ability to speak, whatever it is. You realize that because of like their organ setup, they're probably immune to poison, and likely because of their very simplistic minds, things like charming and fear and whatnot likely don't affect them either. So you come to that realization. When you finally, the big one, unfortunately, you don't get to look into because, you yeeted him out the airlock. So he's just like flying around in space forever. The last thing is clearly they're immune to cold because they're in the vacuum of space and it doesn't hurt them. It's cold here. So clearly this
Immune
doesn't
to
matter
cold,
to
though.
them. Immune to cold because the vacuum of space would otherwise kill them, right?
Oh,
right,
I'm
cool.
so sorry, by the way. I technically didn't roll my damage for this.
He never hit the ground.
Yeah, but it's still a 2d8. Ooh,
He
9
lived.
damage there, and now he's out the.
Oh my god, he would have had 1 health point left.
He has 1 health point left.
Well, he didn't take damage because he didn't hit anything. But yeah, either way.
I'm
So-
sure he's
hit
hitting.
something.
I'm sure he's hitting shrapnel. Okay, on his way out.
He'll be dead
But-
before he hits something.
Yeah, well, fair enough. The shrapnel will rip it apart. But okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Holy shit, you guys are still alive, just barely. Come back from a short rest next time. It'll be
Barely.
amazing. Yeah.
That fuck
All right.
yourself.
See you guys next week.